I want to check something real quick while I've got the chance. If I do this and this and this, I'll also do this. Be able to do that. And if we, I don't need to do anything specific. Just rid of all that. Did it actually do it? Did it? Did it? Yay, it did. Alright, cool. I'll take that as a win. Basically, I never use studio mode to transition. I just click on it. I'm just like, give me this one. But that works. I basically just used it to do this one because Citra likes to die immediately. This will be good. Sound is good. That needs to be beepo. Turn that off. Why is the audio for the game not coming through? That's not my favorite. Because I've got it. Why wouldn't you be working? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What in the world? Do I need to mess with like the audio a little bit just to get it to... Is it because of that? No? I might have to relaunch it anyways because I don't think it liked me transitioning it. Yeah, it's just not capturing any of the sound from there. Alright, well. We close it and relaunch it, I guess. Sound please? Why? Why no sound? Alright, do studio mode and check out what happened. What did I do? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's definitely there. Wait, why is it? Oh, because that's the other one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know it's not that. It's definitely this one. Oh, so that... Why did that work? Out of all the things that I did, why is that the thing that worked? I don't know. I fixed it. I'm a genius. So how's everybody doing? I think we're just about to hit the electric gym. I believe. It looks like it. Do I have all the right windows and stuff open? I think. Just about. I need to resize this stuff so that I can actually feasibly use some of these tools. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we are definitely on the gym leader. We'll mark that's where we're at here. We're going to... Do I need to set up my team still? I think I cut up before we set up the team. Let's make sure that we've got that going on. I'll be able to tell pretty quickly. Yeah, I have Lapras. I obviously did not set up the team. Heliolisk might be useful because it is electric type, so we can just do electric. Double electric, wow. Let's see. You'll be fine. You don't provide anything specific, but we'll be fine. Don't care about this, but this might be a decent, like, stand-in. You'll be fine. I guess the one I want to consider taking out is, like... Oh, no, wait. No, you won't be fine. No, you will be fine. Oh, my brain is mixing everything up. This is bad. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to breathe. I need to stop. I need to breathe. Okay, I'm feeling normal again. Wow. Most of these should be fine. I do need to make sure I have something for... You will actually give me something for... kind of for Fairy. No, you'll be fine. Yeah, so you'll be good for that, if I need to. Oh, yeah, you are here, aren't you? You don't necessarily provide anything here. Like if we run into like the Magneton, you might be able to use fire on it if I need to. So maybe I'll keep you in as like a backup, probably, to use fire on something. The Psychic and Fairy offensive doesn't really... So like Psychic, Fairy, and I have a Dark. No, Ghost Move. Ghost Move. Ghost Move! That doesn't really provide me anything specific here. So maybe, yeah, maybe I take you out and then we put in you as like a possible sacrifice. Oh man, that sounds really rough, like immediately. Hold on, I want to close the gaps here. I realized that I could use my mouse to just drag those and make it a little easier. This poor box. At least this isn't a box I look at and I'm like, oh, all my pseudo legendary Pokemon. It's not too bad actually. Numerically, it's not the best, but okay. I think this team will work. There are a few that are kind of close to level, so I think I need to make sure that our EXP share is off. It is currently off. All right. I do want to check a few things. So, Charge Beam, you're not accurate. You may use Amulet to raise it. So is Charge Beam like it does give the special attack up, or is it only a chance? Because if it's only a chance, that really doesn't make it like amazing. So that's something I need to figure out. It's a 70% chance. That's not the worst thing ever. Huh. Not the worst thing ever, but I don't think it's quite worth like replace. I think it's got a like an absorb electric move right now, so that's not really worth. This won't be worth it because when it evolves, it'll get a new fire move, which I would prefer to use. Grass Knot's it's gonna do not much. Using words is hard. Surf won't do anything. Low Sweep. I think I have power-up punches on things. I do. Do I have revenge on you? Yeah, what is your moveset right now? I do have revenge because you are kind of slow. Let me check here. Krogunk's like actual speed stat is 50, so it is actually incredibly slow. So revenge isn't bad in that sense. I don't even know if it gets like every somewhat respectable 85 when it like evolves. When it evolves, it definitely becomes more viable of a Pokemon. And it will evolve at 37, so when we do this gym, it will be in evolved form, so Revenge will no longer have its, like, really useful... Well, you're slower anyway, so you might as well hit them for twice as much damage. I think once we evolve, we'll only be faster than, like, some things. Okay. It might be useful here, though. No, I would prefer to use this over most of those situations. And in that situation, yeah. We'll keep Revenge for now. We'll put Power Punch on it later. No, I don't like the like double, triple confirmation 80 times over, so you could pull into a menu that makes you reconfirm and all that. I understand, but at the same time, it doesn't need all that. It really doesn't. So I guess the other option is I could put Low Sweep on. No, I prefer to just do the damage. I would just like a 120 damage fighting move, preferably. Preferably that, please. You have Poison Jab. This is good. Dig. Ooh, you know what? Dig on Happy Meal might not be too bad. What's your current one? Mud Slap? Huh. Granted, we're looking at the difference between special and physical, but it's also 60 points of damage, and it's not that big of a difference between the attack and special attack right now. Really isn't. This... Oh, it does. It like for sure lowers accuracy though. Oh, see, that's not bad. But then again, if I just do it, then what does it matter? So I think we get rid of Mud Slap. For now. Dig for now. Like, this is just for now. I don't think Creme Brulee needs it. I don't think Lasagna needs it. I don't think Kebab needs it. So I think they're all running Bulldoze. This I need to look at on my other game because I don't have Bulldoze on that for some reason. Maybe I just forgot to purchase it at one of the stores, possibly. Oh, you know what? Actually, just yeah, let's do Bulldoze on this rather than... Everybody knows Bulldoze. That's crazy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Means I can send you out and you'll actually do some damage to something. What else we got going on here? I need to actually level up a Whismur so I can get some moves on it. Oh, you know, Rain Dance and having... Hold on, because this is a heal for me having Shed Tail. So like having Rain Dance, Parabolic Charge, and all of that, like I would lose Quick Attack, but I think me having Electric and Ground means that there shouldn't really be anything that would be able to resist both of those, right? Like what situation would you resist Ground and Electric? Like just thinking of it. I guess like Grass would resist both of those. At that point, I wouldn't want to use Rain Dance anyways. I probably wouldn't have this Pokemon out anyways. I do also want to remember that this one actually has normal typing, so normal type moves are still stab in this situation. But having a double heal sounds kind of wild. The rest of my team, I don't think really cares either way on most of that. So I think like, oh no, because if I want to use fire from my starter, then that kind of sucks. That could really set me back. Yeah, go ahead and give up on that. I took off Venoshock because you have Poison Jab, which is fine. Shadow Claw, I don't even worry about. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's another one that could be beneficial, but it is also physical. So I have to kind of watch that. Two of them have Rock Tomb already that I can use, so that's not a problem. I think we're good. Yeah, I think this is good. I think the only thing that I would ever consider differently is like I could do Charge Beam on my little wizard. But my lizard doesn't really, like, I don't know, like I guess increasing my defense a stage and getting the double power is probably preferred, I think, over just doing some damage that might miss and has a chance to increase my offensive power. Like, at least to like some degree. Okay, so I think that's all good. Let's make sure that we have heals. 13. Okay, yeah, those are getting a little low. Those are getting a little low. Oh, Ultra Balls. Okay. Yeah, give me 30 of those. Let's grab up 16 of these. We're just gonna grab 7 here because they're starting to get to the HP point where hyper potions are all that really matter. I mean, super repels do I have on me? Go ahead and just round that out to 20. I should have never really needed that many in one go, but sometimes things are weird. I think we're good. I just need to go hit up the old Jimmaroonski. Give it a quick save here. Alright, so as far as the fights here, most of these are going to be pretty straightforward as we go up. I think Kangaskhan's probably one of our easiest ones to keep up in the front. I need to level up. Oh my gosh, Whipped Cream is still level 15. I am a fool. Like an absolute total fool. Let's sort these real quick. What Arcane needs to be more readily at the bottom, please. 35, please. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I didn't even teach any moves to it. It's gonna be just a weird little kid without anything going for it right now. It's not good. I'll see what its moveset is whenever we level up, though. That'll be a better turning point of me knowing, like, oh, you really should have this or this. Also, it might be able to learn something once it evolves. The little Whismer can't learn much of anything, which is probably why I didn't teach any TMs yet. I just want to cover, I don't like this evolution. The wide mouth, big lips, 4 cylindrical teeth thing, just, I don't like it. Not necessarily my favorite thing. And then, yep, and it learns Bite immediately. Like, I'm not... not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm gonna get rid of Uproar. Like, it's crazy that at its level it has a 90 power move. But Uproar just forces you to attack for multiple turns, and that's spooky. Just kind of laying your Pokemon out to the whims of chance. Is Supersonic the fully accurate one? Nope. What is it? Like, Confuse Ray, that's the more accurate one? I don't remember. No. Yes, correct. Double confirmation kills me. Ba-ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Now we're gonna learn Stomp over Pound. So that's just stronger and has a chance for the flinch. Yeah, this boy is like whatever, but you know, I can in a pinch put it out and let it take a hit or do a damage or something like that. Ah, I leveraged up you a little too far. Okay, stop there. Please stop there. All right, to make this easier for Loudred, or whichever the heck one you are, go to him and then we'll just check here. All right, so you can learn Power Up Punch. I like that. Let's definitely do that. I'll put that on in place of what? Astonish? Yeah, I think we do that in place of Astonish. Rock Tomb sounds pretty good. Bulldoze. Yeah, definitely want to teach you that right now. This can go up in place of Howl. And do I want to, you know what? Yeah, let's teach you. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to teach you Rock Tomb or not. Yeah, we could teach this over Stomp. Like, I don't think Stomp's like a necessity item. I prefer to have a possible super effective move. Especially because we do have to look at taking out Emolga, which I have a couple of options for, but at the same time, you know, I'm not looking to leave too much up to chance. Alright, Kebib, I'm... yeah, I really did put you both at 36, didn't I? I'm gonna switch you into the front first. We'll let you do some ground moves on the first Pokemon. I think that will be fine. Boy, it's a good thing I've got his younger sister really running those hard questions by me, right? Like, what's that Pokemon? You'll never guess. I love how they're like, Electric Gym, Electric Pokemon question. Who is it? It's Pikachu. Sweet. Definitely not Dedenne, not Emolga. Alright, cool. What's this guy got? Dedenne. He's like, man, I wish it was Dedenne. I wish that was who it was. I wish. Alright, we're just gonna straight up do the old Bulldoze. What did he try to use on me that didn't do anything? Did I miss it? I skip so fast sometimes. Okay, yeah, he probably used Charge Beam and he missed because it's not fully accurate. Like, look at that. It didn't even get the 70% increase in special attack. Like, and then, you know, you missed the first time. You don't get the boost. It's only a 50 damage. Like, so rough, man. Into the elevator. Bueno. Ding ding, you are correct. Like, what happens if you get the wrong one? You just get sent to the depths? Like, is that what happens here? Alright, Fletchling. Alright, so these are the same, like, every time. I'm almost positive these are the same every time. Unless it's, like, literally... No, because they wouldn't write it for, like, the same game would have the same. It would be, like, weirdly, like, seed-related, so... I should have switched or healed or something. Yeah, that was like a little dumb of me. So let's switch this out. Let's put out Happy Meal. Yeah, let's do that. That was my bad. And thank goodness, because that would have hurt not being resisted. If we're being honest here. Do you have a physical move? Why are you using Tail Whip? You probably have like Quick Attack or something. And now I'm faster. And low roll, high roll? Yep. You just gotta believe sometimes. Alright. See, the problem is that this happens, it puts you in the elevator and it distracts you for too long, and then you forget important things like, I should heal my Pokemon. They might faint. Maybe I should switch the one in the front space. Who knows? I don't like the voice that I chose for that. It sounded like way too close to being like a Mickey Mouse voice. Using potions. Is this gonna be enough? Yes. You only have 90 HP. Man, you have 1 point more than Creme Brulee at the same level. And this kid has gotten no stats. Like, that's spooky for you. I gotta say, like, that's spooky for you. Bono. I will say that that one is hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's door 3 that Pampor was on. But I'm just alright. I started to do that and I was like, hold on. I just like glaze over what the actual answer is. Let me get my chair up in place here too. Slouching like crazy. There we go. Surprised the camera even knows like where I'm at. Probably wasn't even catching like any mouth movement. It's like, I don't know where your mouth's at, man. You're just like sitting like 2 inches from the floor. Ampharos! I probably could have switched here. This will be fine though. I'm not scared. Okay, now I'm not happy. I don't like confused, right? I also don't like the butthole on this thing. Like, why does it have this butthole? I get it's like a sound jack is what's going on here, but why the butthole? Okay, yep. If we get confused this time, yeah, you've done nothing now. Okay, well, over to Happy Meal. Time to take over. See, this is why it's fine to have a Pokemon like that to just like send out and like give them a couple of tries, because hey, maybe they'll take all the bad luck, and then you could switch in somebody that ouch. Like I'm thinking, ouch. This has Power Gem, I believe. Okay, Confuse Ray. I think the next thing it's going to do is Power Gem. And I would like to kind of switch out of the confusion because I have like the absolute worst luck with that. What's your special? 44? Yikes. That probably is gonna hurt, but I say we give it a shot. Yeah, there it is, baby. Power Gem. Oh, that's right, you have Black Sludge on you. That's so good. Alright, it's probably going to switch back to the electric move again. Shoot, what do we just put out Kebab, I think. Yeah, I think Kebab's gonna be the only one that has enough like defense and health right now to like do this on a fairly like clean slate. Yeah, there's Thunder Punch. Don't paralyze me, I'll scream. I don't even know if it can paralyze, but I'm just like, don't you dare. I do appreciate that I've already bulldozed it once, so it's slower. The damage 93 to 54 is about 39. So 50% of that's just about 20, so it'd be 59, about 58 if I had to guess. I think a crit does kill us. We're a little bit slower now. I do think I need to kind of risk a single ground move here. As much as I could switch, Happy Meal will take 24, and then still be okay to do one move, but it won't be enough to like kill, if that makes sense. It will be faster though. Though if I have to switch back out to somebody, it's going to start getting a little more dangerous. I guess it's also kind of dangerous if they decide to use Power Gem, which is a little stronger by default, I believe. Now that they've got me paralyzed, they might do that and try to trip me up a little bit. We might need to send in Lasagna. How much XP do you have on you? You're pretty low. I think I could actually switch in Lasagna. Lasagna will actually, like, it won't care about the rock damage. The electric will be normal. I don't think it could confuse. Yeah, let's switch this in. I think we need to kind of. All right, I don't like the confuse. The confuse I don't like. What are you gonna? You're probably gonna go back for electric again. I think we send a Happy Meal to take like a hit, and let's refresh the confuse. I'm surprised it used confuse right, considering it had me in a kind of a position with Kangaskhan. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna go back to Power Gem on the hit, which we should take almost no damage from. Why the confuse ray? Why not Power Gem? Why have you chosen this road? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try to do this past that, because if I get the hit through, it'll be fine. It just I would prefer not to get stuck on like a 20 turn confusion, hit myself out of confusion streak. This will hopefully just take care of it though. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. That should just do it. That should be a lot of damage. There we go. Making it harder than it has to be. Like it's one of those things, like whenever you can't afford to lose a Pokemon, you suddenly you're like, I'm switching. I'm switching. No Screech. Yeah, give up on that. We got a lot of healing. No, not Finish Shock. I can just teach that with TM if I need to. Yeah, give up on that. Alright. That's good. This should be fine. The last floor we're going to be facing off against like a Plusle. Plusle or mine, I don't remember which one specifically, but yeah, like it's going to be pretty simple. And we just send out whoever. We just need to get heals off. Ba, 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 ba. Heal them! Super will work here. Super will work here. Where is my Paralyze heal? That's why we buy those. Because they persist between battles, which is sometimes very frustrating. Sometimes it is incredibly, terribly frustrating. Whipped Cream, you're not holding an item? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Alright, do it by type. Let's go ahead and give the flame plate to you. Because I would actually like to give the... What are you holding right now? If you're not holding an electric boosting. Metronome. Yeah, that's right. I didn't have it yet. So yeah, I'll take the metronome off. You know what? No, I think maybe Rocky Helmet might be better on Loud Child. Metronome may not be bad, but you can switch between them pretty easily. He would switch moves, so yeah, let's just give you this. And let's see here. Is there anything else I want to give out? Not really. Okay. I don't think you will evolve. I don't think you'll level up off of just one, but let's go ahead and switch you out for somebody else just in case, because we're pretty safe right now. And we'll do a quick save here. Good old Plussy. Then they switch up the questions, and it's Butterfree, Vivillon, and Mothra. Vivillon! So here's another thing. Like, there's so many spots like this where, like, you can talk to them from any angle, but they want to make sure that you're in, like, a specific spot, so whenever it's over, it handles the post animation. So you're like, yeah, let's pick number 2, and then it walks you around into the front, just in front of them, and I'm like, did it have to be that? Like, was it just easier to just say, for no matter what, pull them in front of this, and then whenever it's over, then they just do the same single path into the elevator? Like, I'm assuming that was like the thought process. A puzzle. Oh no! Alright, now what you gonna do? Yay, we're playing nice. Look at us. My attack went down. That's really rude. I'll still probably do enough damage though. Bye-bye! Thanks for doing something to make me have to heal afterwards. It makes it easier. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. 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 See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, see you later! Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do you know what a Vivillon outline looks like? You do! It's crazy! Go upstairs! Oh, I didn't even finish my statement on the other floor. The using the 3 monkeys, the like Panpour, Pansage, and Panseer as the options on that one floor is kind of smart, because they're very shoot. I didn't level everybody up. I thought I had to, I forgot that it's as soon as I stepped on the, alright, well, I didn't save right beforehand, so I guess we'll just let this go. I guess we'll just do it this way. Alright, I imagine you'll probably use Aerial Ace on me. More than likely, that's what you'll do here. I don't have anything that like resists the flying situation. So I guess we send out you to just like take a hit. I'm sorry it ended up this way. Yeah, there's Aerial Ace. That's fine. Now, here's the question. do they actually do Volt Switch here? I feel like there's a decent chance they do Volt Switch here. If they do Volt Switch, I'm going to want to do Bulldoze. But if it's to Magneton, I can also get away with a Power Up Punch and we'll get a little bit stronger. So I think we try this. Alright. That's fine. That gives us a good gauge on what they're going to be doing. We get a little bit of extra. Oh, please, with the Paralyze. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can at least get off a Rock Tomb. Good, that's with extra attack. And not quite. We did drop their speed. This will probably be a Hyper Potion situation, which isn't the worst case scenario. Just as long as we're getting past the paralysis, then I don't... shoot. I really wish I would have leveled these up so that I was a little more on par here for what we're doing. Let's see here. They did 3 attacks. The 3 attacks that they did do did about... This window is so hard to deal with, honestly. I wish I had saved before this so I could properly get this right. I'm trying to get a number here. What was it that you did when you did Aerial Ace on me? 127 was my start HP. You hit me for down to 99, so you did about 28 points of damage. Half of that's going to be 14, so 32, 42. I'm pretty sure I survive a crit unless that was a low roll. Let's see what the next one was, if that was also 30. Oh, no, wait. The first one was 27, 28. Yeah, so 28. 28 if that was the same or not. Come on, me, make a decision. I need to see what the next hit does. I need math. Quick, I need math. I need math. Provide me with math. Alright, 99 to 71, 28. So yeah, 28's about the roll there. Got it. Put you back where you belong. Thank you. Appreciate. Beautiful. So I unless it was like low rolls and this is high roll. And if it's a normal, then we survive it anyways. Rock Tomb, good. Alright, so here's the spooky piece. If this is another Hyper Potion situation, then I can switch for free. I'm gonna say we go ahead and we switch to this so that we can do it for free while the Hyper Potion comes out. They will be out of Hyper Potions, so we won't have to worry about that on anybody else, thankfully. Now let's just keep with Rock Tomb. Won't do quite as much with this guy, but that's okay. Alright. Magneton? Yeah, Magneton. So... Magneton, Magneton, Magneton. Magneton will probably just beat my butt if it hits me with a Thunderbolt right now. So let's switch this in. Yeah, there's the Thunderbolt. I'll still do some okay damage here, but not anything crazy. The next thing we're probably looking at taking damage from is going to be Mirror Shot. So I think we just bulldoze. It's about half. We will be faster. They put out electric terrain. I think we just go ahead and bank on being faster. Let's go ahead and get him off the field. So that's fine. We might run into Heliolisk here. Yeah. So theirs is going to be stronger because it is a level higher, so theirs will also be faster. Now, as far as my typing goes, I don't think there's any problems here. I don't resist Grass Knot, but we're not heavy, so it's not going to do like a ton of damage. I'd imagine we'll probably get a Thunderbolt or a Quick Attack out of this one. Both will do about the same damage. So I wonder if we... So it'll probably be... if he starts doing quick attacks, it'll be physical. I think we just bulldoze. Let's let him get the Thunderbolt out. Let's get a bulldoze out. That'll slow it down. I'm probably faster now, but I will just drop out if it does anything. Probably the next thing it's going to do is quick attack to make sure that it outspeeds me. So I'm thinking now's probably the time to push in some of the other Pokemon that I have. Let's put out... Oh, you will probably just drop because I don't think you have enough like special defense to really like take a hit like that. You would already be pushing it. Yeah, you'll just drop too fast. Yours isn't too high. I think we send out Lasagna because that'll take the quick attack like a champ, and then we can turn around and hit. Let me see here. It'll also be speed down, so I'll have like a good chance to get the first hit on it. So let's switch this in. I'm kind of banking on it being a quick attack. If it's another Thunderbolt, it's gonna hurt more. Yeah, definitely hurt a lot more than I would like for that to have. So I guess the question is, am I faster? And if I'm faster, do I get it in one hit with Bulldoze? Because right about now, we're looking at the problem where... Oh, I shouldn't have done it on that page. There we go. Like, are all the calculations the same? Like, is it actually just that much slower now? Because the thing is that if it's not stupid fast now, I should be able to bulldoze it and just be done, because it's so weak. It's so weak. My speed isn't necessarily bad. It gets boosted really good whenever I go. Okay, I think... Ah, man. How do I check, like lowering values? Like, that would be... Determination of stats. Blah, 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 blah. Stat modifiers? I'm not sure. This, okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Stage multipliers. are all the same across the board. So they lose about, so yeah, I'm almost positive that I can Mega, we Bulldoze. Because with the extra speed on me and their drop speed, there should be no problem with me being faster. He's really weak. This should just get it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Like, that wasn't like a full, like, calc situation, but a comparison necessity situation. Alright. Electric field is gone. If I outspeed Heliolisk generally in this form, then I should outspeed Emolga as well. If I miss Rock Tomb, it's going to be a bad day. If he quick attacks me, I don't know if that gets me or not. I resist that at least. If it does Aerial Ace and hits me with that, that will probably make me go... Bleh. So let me see here. This guy, I could probably put out something like Creme Brulee. No, because that one's gonna be bad against the flying situation. Don't immediately switch this. I just want to see, yeah, because you're pretty weak. Let's see. Yeah, I've got like one. Yeah, I have to imagine I outspeed Emolga at this point, because like my actual like base speed right now is 113, which is absolutely crazy. It's just going to be a matter of, does it ignore me? And this is not a bad way to compare this actually, because if he's got 80 and he's got more speed, then that means that generally like this, I will be faster here. Falafel will be slower. You're slower. Kebab is faster? Crazy. Faster, maybe, I'll say. And you are slower. Okay. Like, it's 95 accurate. If I can hit him with this, then I think we're okay. I really hate to risk Lucario, but I don't know who else would make this okay. Like, I could sack Whipped Cream, but then what? I switch into somebody that can still take like one single hit and they're not faster, so they would have to do it in one with a well, you would get super effective, but as soon as you get hit, you're gonna be bad off, so you'll just die. Not my favorite. I think we've got this. Rock Tomb, please don't miss. I should have enough damage here. Okay. I hate it because it feels like I do so much time and thinking and all this other stuff, and it's like, oh, I just did it. It's fine. But man. But man, is that spooky. It would have been nice to have just like a straight up ground type for this, but we do not have that. Thanks. Thunderbolt's very nice in comparison to a lot of the other options that I've been using. Bonnie, you... Alright. Get me the heck out of here. I'm taking your elevator, kid. No, not the 5th floor. Not the 5th floor. I don't want to go to the 5th floor. Let me out of here. I want to go home. I want to go home. Get me out of this tower. Thank you. Alright. Let's go get our kids all healed up. I think we have to stop by the cafe now. Yeah. Drop by the old cafe first. Bum 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 bum. And I never know where Route 14 is, so I just pay the taxi service every time. Please heal. We're gonna have our fights with our rival as soon as we head out. So we do also need a plan for that. Thankfully, I kept my team in order for that last time. Who did I beat you with? Yeah. Someone's PC. Organize the boxes. Let's see here. I pulled out you. I had Absol in instead of you. And then I had Lapras in instead of you. And then first one out of the gate would have been... Who in the heck did I send out first? Was it you? Surely not. Against the psychic type? Is this really what I used? Is this actually what I used here? Hold on, what's the last one say? Oh, hold on, what does the last one say? Yeah, actually, that's what I used, and it was not problematic. So I'm forgetting something, missing something, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. Our next gym is 42. There's not really a ton of fights before then, because I think we do that and then we hit the Pokeball Factory afterwards. Should really double check that. Yeah, we're gonna dibbity doubly track that. I should also probably grab some evolution stones as well. And then before I forget, let's get some candies on some of these kids. So you all can afford to be like 39, 40. We'll start with 39. Worry Seed? Is that the one that changes typing? Oh, it gives them insomnia. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yep, give up on that. Swords Dance, like that'll help you set up, but like when is that actually gonna work for you? Like when exactly does that work for you? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Good old Fapple Ritter. Future Sight is the multi-turn. 2 turns after, does big psychic damage. Yay, wow, awesome, amazing. I don't like it. I'm not sure I like that. 2 turns after the move is used. Like that's so far out. Sorry. Yeah, bye-bye. I need them to be gone by turn 2, not taking damage finally on turn 2. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Who did I send out first? Oh, you know what? I think I sent out Kangaskhan. I didn't use a ghost move, actually. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I don't want to use Brine. Is Brine strong whenever it gets the boost? Yes. How often am I using that boost? Not often. I would more prefer to do damage in 2 hits normally than to need a secondary move that does a bunch of extra damage. Ooh, Crunch. In place of... I don't know, man. Do Crunch instead of Shadow Claw, maybe? So I think... Like, I've gone through this a few times, and, like, there's less stuff that resists Ghost, which is where it's booned, and then, like, anything else I would, like, have other options to use. So, yeah, I guess... Like, there's a 10 damage difference, and there's a chance to lower defense, but I think just, like, the baseline damage, resistance piece, and All of that is probably more my favorite for Shadow Claw. Yeah, sure. Though there's always those times where you don't quite hit 50% HP and then things get really scary. Alright. 39's good enough for right now. Do we want to teach it Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt is an option now, and Thunderbolt is a good move. I think our run might be doomed. Oh, sleepy. Our run is... it's looking a little rough. It also, like, it looks a little rough because a lot of our pairs are like, oh, well, I've got a good Pokemon right here. But it's linked with, you know, Farfetch'd on the other side, or this dumb idiot kid on the other side, or whatever. Looking at my cot pile and despairing. Yeah, it's not great. It's like, if you want to think on it, we can stop, restart early before it gets too much later in the run, if you would prefer that. We can also just stop. I'm not gonna make you go until we actually complete it, if it ends up taking time and you don't want to do that. Or we can just hash it out till it burns and despairs inside of the game. Thunderbolts, like, that usually does pretty well on you. Kibib? Do you boon from this, Kibib? I don't know what you boon per se. Of course, I have you using a rock move. I don't think you have good special. You don't have good special. You, man, like, I really, it's such a decision, because you have parabolic charge, which heals you for half of it, which means that, like, between that, charge steps, and so on and so forth, you could stay in fights a lot longer trading off with that. But Thunderbolt does just kind of hit them and get them and could paralyze, which is, well, very good. Quick attack. You know what? You're pretty fast. I think we get rid of quick attack just because in a lot of cases, I should be outspeeding. If I'm not outspeeding, then maybe he probably shouldn't be there anyways, because he's a little squishy guy. It'll be sooner than later, assuredly. It is a little rough in some cases. Like, we do have the boon of having things like having Shedinja and having Doublade and stuff like that, which you'll have Aegislash soon enough. Like, it sucks because we've lost good Pokemon, like a lot of good Pokemon. We also still have some, like, really good Pokemon, but I don't know if they carry us the entire way, is the part that I'm, like, thinking about right now. I've lucked into having some fairy types on my side that, like, I'm like, you all aren't, like, crazy or whatever, but single typing wise, I would prefer fairy over a lot of the other things, and it works. Your side, I do have a little bit of worry, because you, like, I also know that both of our sides don't have a lot of variance on them right now, which is kind of rough. Kind of a rough situation. I believe I've already healed. Oh, well, I switched Pokemon, so I should do it again anyways, just to make sure. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go ahead and give a save right here. I need to stop by the rock place. I need to go to the cafe. I need to... I think I want to grab the Scopy Lindsay scope, I believe. But yeah, like, I'm doing that fun to, like, for, like, the fun of playing it with you, so I'll Sleepy, I'll let you decide on, like, how you want to handle that situation. Because it's not like I won't have a Nuzlocke to run, considering I'm obviously still here on mine, so. Wow, the Rock of a King. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, I know everybody and their mom's calling me right now. Oh, how was work for you anyway, Sleepy? I'm sure you probably like just got back not that long ago. Is that the... Ooh, if that's the Pokeball shop, then I want to go by there too, actually, because I think I can get quick balls. It's about to be nap time, busy AF. Ugh. I'm sorry it was so busy. I know Saturdays are probably always like that, though, to be honest. Anything else I want to get? Not really. I've got 5 of these. I don't need any more than that. Let's just grab a couple of these, just because there's a lot of times I don't even want to hit a lot of the Pokemon, because I'm afraid they're going to just crumble. Alright. Oh, and it's holiday weekend. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yep, everybody's going, oh, God. What if my money disappears because a government holiday happened? Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious. Oh, it could be. Which way is the... I'm probably gonna go like the wrong way and end up going like the longest way around ever to get to it, but hey, you know, it is what it is, right? And that is my stupidity. I'm going the wrong way for sure. For sure, I'm just going the wrong way. Wait, is this it? Yes it is. I went the just fine way. I think it was, you know, probably halfway-ish between on each side, so it's fun. Alright, I think I've already got 2 Firestones, more than enough. Waterstone, we'll just buy 1. Leaf Stone, buy 1. I just want to make sure that I have them. Now another thing that we want to do, I don't know where this place actually is. So I might be able to use the taxi service for this. I want to go to cafes, and I want to go to Shutterbug Cafe. Yes, please. I want to see which of the lenses is here. Also, I love that they're like, oh, it'll be like 700. Like, okay, and then they take you across. They're like, well, that was a far part of town, kind of, sort of. So it's actually 2,000. What? What are you on about? No, I didn't actually want to know. I didn't actually. Which one are you? Okay, wide lens. That is the one for accuracy, right? Wide lens. Increases accuracy by about 10%. Okay. Sweet. That will work. Now, I don't know how many times I'm actually going to put this on Pokemon. I would prefer accurate moves anyways, but there are a few times I end up with Pokemon that just have a bunch of inaccurate moves AF. So this will be that like gap closer for those Pokemon. Cause like that'll probably happen to most of my mons. End up having like rock moves, stuff like that. Slightly stronger moves that are like 90-95% accurate, whatever. Increase accuracy by 10%, but the base accuracy of the move, so 90 accuracy goes to 99. Oh. It's not a flat... Oh, because the numbers aren't percentiles. They are flat numbers, aren't they? Oh, gosh. Okay, so that really only works for high accuracy moves already. Otherwise, you're only adding just like the most infinitesimally like small amount. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, accuracy increase is still accuracy increase. They have the low accuracy that they have for those moves because they are just that good. I don't think I need anything else in town. Let me double check here. Doubly, triply, quadruply, checky, check, 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 check. Oh. Actually, I don't know where the actual building's at, but there is... services? There's literally a place that I'm looking for that's called office building. But it's obviously not office building because it's not any of these. Unless it's in shopping. It's not. Like I would think facilities is the thing. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna have to find what this office building is at. Because the office building has the expert belt, which I forgot about. Expert belt is... Alright, so that's the one that we went to previously. So let's go to this one. This is probably it. Expert belt's the one that gives you the boost on any super effective move. So that's really good for any of the Pokemon that I'm doing like a multi-type on. This isn't the one because it's on the 3rd floor, and this only goes up to the 2nd floor. This building is useless to me. Get me out of here. Now here's the real question. I think the one I passed is the building that I've already been to in the past. Because it's the one that's just past there. So yeah, this one I've been to. So I don't think it's that one. I think the last time I did this, I did something like that and I went the long way around. I'm sure I'm probably about ready to go the long way around again because I'm stupid. But we need to find the office building with a 3rd floor that will give us the expert belt. Do you have a 3rd floor? You do not. It's not you. Get me out of this building. It smells funny. I know it is one of the buildings on the outer edge that looks like that entryway. I just do not remember which one that it is. Is it this one? Nope, that looks like it's possibly Battle Tower. Absolutely terrifying. I don't want to go there. Please don't introduce a lot of random fighting into my run. I would heavily appreciate that. Ooh, this might be it. 3rd floor? No, 2nd and 4th floor. Never mind. Never mind, not that one. Alright, okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. No. This is a museum? Oh, a hotel. Nope. Don't want the hotel. This is... No, don't go in! I was gonna say that one's a museum, but... Now I can't even make the call because I accidentally went in. I'm also finding out that I'm probably going the wrong way again and going the long way around. Where... is this it? Office building? 3rd floor? Ooh, this is probably it. Okay, cool. Hey Koi, how's it going? I'm doing well personally. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for you. There we go, there's our expert belt. But the run's going good so far. Haven't made any losses, just finished the electric gym, so we are on our way out now that I have all the items that I was looking for. What is Kangaskhan currently holding on to? Black belt? Yeah, let's go ahead and just switch that with no, not don't switch the Pokemon. My personal best, so my personal best is in the Elite Four. I've gotten a few fights in through the Elite Four. Yeah, round 3. There's a... So I can't count it because I had a whiteout, but I went through and I put together a secondary team afterwards because I wanted to practice, and I did get to Cynthia. I did almost beat her. She got like a 1-turn thaw turnaround on me, and that ruined that chance, but I've gotten close on like a secondary run, but it's unofficial, so... Just lost on red on my first Heart Gold Soul Silver run, the last fight, so I'm looking for inspiration for what game to do next. Oh. Well, I am sorry that you got so far and you lost on red. That's like losing that late in, like it feels good to make it that far, but it feels so bad. It feels so bad to lose it that far in and be like, I was this close. So sorry to hear that you didn't quite make it there. I am proud of you for making it that far though. As far as which ones to run, it's hard to say. Simply because like this is where I'm like focused right now. I haven't done too many other ones. Like I'm like running a fresh start into like I'm getting back into Pokemon. I'm starting out Nuzlocking, so on and so forth. So while I'm, you know, my personal best isn't the worst, it is. Why am I looking at those? I'm looking for items. I'm not exactly the most experienced to be like, oh well, you just do this and then it's fine. Not really the person for that. I am going to give you the black belt. Or no, the expert belt, and I'm going to take away your black belt. Yeah, there we go. I'm taking your black belt. You don't deserve it. Summer just started playing some ROM hacks and stuff recently. Okay, cool. Is there anything recently you have played that you've liked? Because I've not really touched ROM hacks. My one thing with ROM hacks is I don't want to screw with my knowledge of Pokemon while I'm trying to like reacclimate heavily and be like, oh, well, this Pokemon's like this and it has these kinds of moves and these stats and so on and so forth. And it's like, no, that's just how the ROM hack has it. So that actually does nothing for me. You need to switch with Kebed because we're about ready to fight our rival. Playing Smogon Showdown, but so bored of Gen 9. Oh yeah. I like, so it's weird for me because there's a lot of people who have like fond memory. You know what? Is this the route that I need to be at? I'm not going to get in the taxi if I'm literally... Yeah. What do you know? This is actually where I'm going. Never mind. So this is actually good. This I can actually now remember that the place that has the expert belt is the same path I need to take to get out, so I can start doing that in like the same time, and I can just do that. Which means I can also take the taxi over to Route 14 to get the expert belts instead of looking for it and then just going straight out. So that'll work for future run. If, you know, I'll be positive. We might win this one. Okay, might happen. But for future runs, I'll remember that's where that's at. I think the ROM hacks get a lot cooler when you are more familiar to, then the changes become yeah, because you actually like, you know what you're looking for to like be different, and whenever it is different, you're like, oh, that's quality of life, or oh, you know, I always kind of thought this Pokemon would have like dragon typing or like grass typing, or it was stupid that it had normal typing tacked on or whatever else like situation. Renegade Platinum, Volt White, Sacred Gold are all good. Okay, but Drayano. Oh, by Drayano. But much harder than regular game. I could never Nuzlocke them. I've been hearing Drayano off of some of the searches that I've looked at recently. Is Drayano... do they just straight up make them harder? Or is there just like a lot of like balancing also included in that? I know that there's some of the like pre-baked in Nuzlocke rulings built into those, if I'm not mistaken. I can't quite remember. I have no idea if you all can hear that plane that's outside. I have my windows open today. So there's a chance you're going to hear the planes that fly over top of my house. Thanks for the free smack in the mouth. Always appreciate that. Don't drop my stat. Thank you. 2 hit probably? Yeah. If it was a crit, it would have been 1, but that's fine. Alright, we'll survive this. And then probably Absol next, if I had to guess. Yep. Absol, your moveset should be fine for me to put in Lasagna. I just hope you don't set up on me and do something really weird, because then I'll be sad. You did do setup. Oh, okay. I should still resist both of your hits, though. So even though you're setting up, you're kind of just like setting it to 1x. Yeah. So we're just going to go ahead and just Mega, and then we'll Power Up Punch here. We'll be faster, too, so I'll get the first 2 hits anyway, so I'm not too worried. But as hard in the sense of teams and stuff, all gyms have 6. That's a lot to work through, that alone. Because sometimes it's hard enough dealing with like 3 or 4. Good movesets. Movesets also makes it hard. Don't think stories change too much. That's completely fine. Makes it just easier to progress along for like the difficulty and changes rather than the story, which is fine. Only Renegade Platinum has story changes because Sinnoh is weird. Yeah. Yeah, from what I hear and know, yeah. Alright, so I like how that turned out. Greninja, how did I handle you last time? Because you only have water and normal moves. Water is 1x for me, so like I could still take like a hit here and probably not be too concerned. Because my stats are... I accidentally closed that tab. Please don't do that. There we go. Much better. They're not like the worst. Offensively, I'll probably punch you hard in the mouth if I had to guess, but I surely have like a better option here. Tell you what, I should I hate this. I should survive like a hit. Because this guy is going to... What, use Water Shuriken? At most, it'll be like 100 something, be 1x, and special attack's actually pretty high though. If he gets a full 5 hits and starts pulling off crits, then I'm probably a little scared there. On that factor, that's probably what he'll do. So if it's a water move, I can put in this one. What are your stats? Yeah, I think this will actually be good. This will be a very solid switch in. And then the only thing it's really going to be able to do is quick attacks against this one. Thank you, appreciate it. And then I can just Thunderbolt and just move on with life. gonna have priority, but that's, I mean, it's not doing much for you there. All right, cool. I think that's all of my rules. It's a fairly simple, like, standard, like, set of rules for Nuzlocke, but since I'm new to it, that is fine by me. It's odd for me to be lax, because it's, like, for this situation, I've been more on that standpoint, but a lot of other games, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do a weird challenge thing. I'm gonna make sure it's hard. I'm gonna make sure it's real hard on me. For no reason. I'm like, why is it so hard? I think I was easier on myself on this because there's just a lot of learning to do with just like Pokemon types and so on and so forth. So I wanted to make sure I was still learning and not just getting frustrated, you know? Let's go heal our Pokemon. I think there's a place just outside of here. And then we can go catch something off of this route too. Oh yeah, victory. Also, I find it funny that the tool lists Route 14 before the Serena fight when you literally can't set your foot outside of that gate without her being like, hey, kid, what are you doing? Alright, so we should be good there. We don't have like a huge trek before we get to the next area. Camera, please. There's no reason for it. They really wanted to get cinematic with that camera. They're like, look, it's 3D and it's moving around. The town is a circle. You love circles. Nah, not really. Alright, Route 14. What are your items? Oh yeah, this is the one that has like a bunch of different things like Will-O-Wisp, Toxic, Spell Tag. Yeah. I'm gonna need cuts for the Will-O-Wisp. Of course, that's from the north side, so I could just get to the next town and then come back and grab that rather than going back with somebody right now to grab it. I don't think I have to fight anybody here, assuredly. I think I could skip all the fights in this area. The one actually comes directly from a Hex Maniac up on the north side. Damp Rock requires Surf to get to, which I have. The Spell Tag's on a ledge. I always mix these up. Cleanse Tag and Spell Tag are two completely different things. Spell Tag is for ghost moves. Cleanse Tag is for the encounter rate. Yeah. Cleanse Tag encounter rate reduction does not apply if it's held by Pokemon with Illuminate, Arena Trap, No Guard, Stench, White Smoke, or Quick Feet. Huh. Or if the Pokemon has Sandville or Snow Cloak in the appropriate weather conditions. However, Cleanse Tag is still cumulative with the overworld effect of Intimidate and Keen Eye. That's I mean, that's something. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. I wonder what the lore is behind that sometimes. Like sometimes I just want to know, like, why is this? Why is this? Why is this a thing? Oh yeah. Anyways, I'll try to remember where all those are at, so I don't have to keep looking. Pokemon pickups. What do I want to pick up here? Because there's a few options that I can get, like, from surfing that are actually pretty good. I don't know that, like, the puddle is my favorite thing because I get bugs that turn into things that I don't know that I care about. Let me see here. Wait, what did that say? You have to specifically trade. Okay, so if that's a trade evolution, then I really don't want that. Then I actually super really don't want that. Got it. Noted. Bad and terrible. Gudra is on this route. Probably my best chance is to do surfing for it, but there's also Quagsire and Stunfisk in the way. Quagsire doesn't really do much for me in general. Stunfisk is viable and useful to a degree, because I don't think I have a ground type right now. Gumi being the rare one here. So it kind of comes down to a matter of, do I do this now, or can I possibly like knock Quagsire and Stunfisk out of the running and then get Gumi assuredly out of the dupe clause? Let me double check here. Game locations. Oh, thank you. Routes 14 and 19. Oh, okay. Yeah, so 19 would be the other place. Stunfisk. That's not what I got. The thing that is also 14 and 19. And then Gudra, you are only on 14. Okay, so that's where this becomes. Oh, but Sliggoo's on the other one, right? Yeah, Sliggoo is on the other one. So it's about the same either way. So it's probably worth just going ahead and trying to do surfing here to catch one, and then that will knock it out later whenever I get to Route 19, and then I can try again to see what we can get. So this is fine. These are okay things. These are non-problematic. Welcome to level 32 at front of party and go into regular grass. You can only get Gumi, Carnivine, or Weepin' Bell. So here's the thing. I don't know how that system works. Not that I'm saying, well, that means I can't use it, because I don't understand. But I don't, like, I don't understand how the, like, level grass, like, random encounter system works to, like, use that to further narrow down the lists. On top of that, though, I think I would prefer the chance at Stunfisk showing up and actually being like a usable Pokemon. Quagsire, not so much as far as I know or am concerned personally. And then Gumi being in the options versus getting stuck with like a Carnivine or Weepin' Bell, because those won't do me too much. I also still have my hand raised to the air, hoping that this doesn't change. I still have Venusaur. That would be the grass type that I would use, so. It depends if you can take the risk or not. Yeah. Like, I like, the most that I keep up with is, like, what, like, narrows it down a lot on, like, the different spawn pools and what dupe clauses I can pull off. But that's like the most of what I've got, really. I've done a little bit for like fishing and stuff like that as well for that, because there's like a decent trade that I can assure like by getting Love Disc with like the old rod, but that's one of the only things for that I've done. Where is Repel? I got some normal ones, so I know this isn't a very long path, so I'm not looking to use like huge ones there. Alright, cleanse tag. So that's the one that I don't care about. Alright. Make our way back over here. I'll wait for you to turn one more time. Thank you. Alright. I don't need that item. You sit there. So this guy's tricky. This guy I don't enjoy. You're gonna turn as soon as, because I know you face this way, because I've landed in the puddle south of you and you've turned as soon as I hit it. And it's rude as heck. But I guess that's only like whenever I actually hit that puddle spot that you turn and do that. So whatever. I just walked in front of you. My brain read, he'll turn, and then you move, and then my hand said, okay, you'll move, and he turns. Gosh dang it. What's in my first slide? Is it still Kangaskhan? I think so. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. What have I done? All these are one times. You know what? I've got it with me. Just go. You come out here. Big tanky boy. Thanks for the water absorb. Appreciate that. Ice beam. Ice beam. Bye. I don't know if links works, but this is repel trick. You can search Wikipedia repel trick to Google. Oh, okay. If you surf at level 32, you guarantee a stun fisk on this route. Oh, good to know. Shut up. Nobody wants you. Get out of here. Stupid bot. Terrible, awful bot. You make people sad with your sad words. I know that they're right there. I have not run into that trainer in a while. I know they're right there in the middle. I could have gone slower. I'm talking too much. This is the problem. I am talking too much. This is okay though. Gosh dang it, man. Just do this. Just do this. Okay, bye. Hi, little guy. Bye, little guy. I'm still sad that the one run that I had, I missed out on Litwick because it sacrificed itself. And I didn't even know it had that. It was just like, oh well, there we go. There goes all my HP. You don't get a chance to catch me. And I was like, why would you do this? No. Level 32 lead and use repel. Okay. You know what? I have like a moment. What's the repel trick in Pokemon? Bulbapedia? That's crazy. Allows the player to find the highest level wild Pokemon in an area. Oh, in an area. Several bottles of repel. The Pokemon at a specific level. Okay. All core series in which repel is available. Okay. With the exception of Let's Go. Okay. Simply needs any type of repel, preferably multiple. Pokemon of a specific level at the front of the party. Specifically, the Pokemon's level must be the same as, or possibly lower than, the highest wild Pokemon level in the area. Because repel's effect to prevent weak wild Pokemon from appearing. In this case, weak means a Pokemon at a lower level than the Pokemon in the party. Oh, that makes sense. This means that if a wild Pokemon has multiple different levels, then the one that has the highest level would be able to squeak past your okay. That makes sense. See, that makes sense. Now most of these seem to have like multiple that are at certain level ranges, so I don't know that I can assure it. I know you said that if I surf with 32 it guarantees a stun fisk, but it looks like the level ranges are 30 to 32 for all three, so like I wouldn't be able to do it there. It looks like. I could see where there are places to do this for sure, but it doesn't look like there's too many if this is like Okay, that's just an example. Okay, this is just an example. Thank goodness. I was like, that's not a lot. I figured there'd be more. But I kind of understand where it's coming from with that at least now, so I can keep an eye out for that if there are Pokemon that have like just one level above every other Pokemon, or at least if there's a grouping, I can use that grouping and leveling to do that. Which also makes me feel like there is a purpose behind having a level sack Pokemon, if that makes sense, that I can use to just keep it at a level. Stuff that's going to be found at the level 32. If you leave at the 32, the 30-31 encounters will not show, so you guarantee a level 32 Stun Fisk. Yeah, so at least like assure that it's of a specific level. But the Pokemon variants is the thing that I'm a little more concerned about for the most part. So I still think that Gumi is still the better pick there, but oh no, that's super slow. That's like really super slow. Where am I gonna be able to, let's see here, you're gonna go there and you're gonna look across there, so if I wait here and then I'll have to just gun it. All right, let's go. Right, give me this. I'm gonna need to go grab somebody from our box that can use cut. Yeah. Go ahead and surf here. Is this the other tag item? Is that what these leaves are? Like, I feel like... oh, this is the damp rock, that's right. The other tag's down past the haunted house area. Don't give a guarantee, but alongside dupes, you can almost script encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get the repel to wear off, and then let's see what we get. That was fast. Good one. No, it's Quagsire. Let's just see if we can. Quick ball and be done. Nope, he didn't like that. Oh boy, here we go. How do I want to handle you? You're part ground, right? So this will be neutral. That's not too bad. That was also a critical hit and didn't do that much. Let's do one more bulldoze. That'll probably be all that we can afford to do here. And then it's Ultra Ball time. Thanks for using Amnesia. That made me not have to worry about my HP at all. Pokeball, Ultra Ball, get in there. First Ultra Ball. Do it, and I'll give you a piece of candy. Ooh, he doesn't want a piece of candy. Alright, got it. Understand. I get you. That's fine. I should still be fine on HP. Pokeball, Ultra Ball. Let's do this again. Maybe you'll learn to behave. Alright, now you're just being sassy. Alright, we're gonna have to switch here because I think Slam would be a dangerous thing to get hit by now. You're using ground moves. That's actually incredibly bad for my team layout. Now that I'm kind of looking, now that I'm kind of I'm looking at it. Now that I'm like using my eyeballs and looking at it. You're suddenly a little scarier than I remember you being, like 5 seconds ago. Yeah. This will be fine. This will be one time. Yeah, it doesn't hardly do any damage. I don't need my speed messed with anyways. Do it again. So far, you're being incredibly rude about the whole getting in the Pokeball situation. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, so there's our Pokemon for this route. Quag, Sag. Oh goodness, I have to think of a food that starts with a Q. Quiche? I don't think I have a quiche. Quiche it is. This, you know, this Wobbuffet looks like a quiche. Or Quagsire. Oh, why did I say Wobbuffet? This is a different name, starts with a different letter. I said it because they look the same. Alright, they look the same. There are two Pokemon that look immensely similar, alright? It's just, they look like they're the same. I get them confused absolutely all the time. Alright, still a little bit of healing on these kids. I can't go get Will-O-Wisp just yet, but we can do this. And then we will go get the spell tag down below, and then we'll head up into the town. And then we'll go get Cut, and then go grab Will-O-Wisp. Hopefully this time around we'll have a Pokemon that can actually make use of something like Will-O-Wisp. So whenever I get into situations where I go, man, I wish I could wait you out or like cut your attack into like half. That would be super cool. Yeah, I know. Ooh, spooky. And then the people were like, oh, faceless people. All right, pay me. I don't think so, sir. No, no tip. Sorry, buddy. That's just not how it is here, my guy. Also, thank you, Sleepy, for the quiche. Name shout out. It would have taken me a moment. I feel like there's not a lot of foods to start with a Q. Maybe there is, and I'm uncultured, and that's the real problem here. But not a lot coming to mind. Just saying. There shouldn't be like a trainer or anything here. No. Yeah. Okay. So the leaves are definitely the like you get stuck in the mud situation. There's our spell tag. Alright, let's head up into town. We're gonna do a quick swap on Pokemon. And then we're gonna go back. Yeah, just heal, get these back up to par. And then I'll go grab Budadoof out of his grave and then let him take care of the cutting situation. Now don't let me, you know, like confuse you too much. I know what my rules say. These are definitely corpses that I've got right here. But I don't feel like dealing with the whole older generation HM. You can't overwrite them with other moves, so then I have to go get to the move like deleter and blah 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 blah. It's a whole thing. Yeah, go ahead and just use one. We're gonna come back out anyways. This literally just saves time. Thank you. Time and effort. And that's what we are here to do. Give you the best savings that you've seen since the year 1977. That's right, we've been bringing you the best deals and squeals since before your daddy was born. Before your daddy was born? No, that might be saying a bit much. Okay, you know what? Before you were probably born. Now, if anybody, if anybody was born before 1977 and I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm sorry. I've done you a disservice. My sincerest apologies. Alright, swap you, put you back. Get out of the uh-oh box. Okay. We'll need to switch around some Pokemon here, but we'll do that here in just a moment. I'll go ahead and check out the shop and all that. What you selling? Stuff that I ain't gonna use. Got it. No more repel. Let's see here. So this town, the catch pool is pretty low. If anything, I'll probably just go ahead and just do some fishing. We'll let fate decide what we're going to end up with, and then that'll just be out of the catch pool later. Item wise, I think there's like 1 or 2 items I want from here. Torment, I don't think I actually care about. Gengar, right, doesn't do us a whole lot. We've already got Leaf Stones. Dazzling Gleam comes from the gym leader, so actually, I don't really care about any of these things. Alright, well, cool. We'll just ignore that then. Let's go ahead and go fishing. We'll grab a Pokemon. Now, is there any reason for me to use a different rod than the other? Ooh, so we can use the good rod, leave it up to chance, and we can get Basculin, useless, or Poliwhirl, useful. But Basculin does get cut out of the later pools of Pokemon where he does kind of get in the way. If I get it here. But I think Poliwag shares those same pools and stuff, so let's just use the old rod here and we'll move on. Also, I need to put EXP share back on. Old rod, let's go. Give me that wag. No, don't be like this. It's only one Pokemon here. Come on. Don't be like this. It's not like it's a question of what am I gonna get when I get it. We know what it's gonna be. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, go. Alright. I'm gonna throw the old Quickie Ball and we'll move on with life. Surely it won't be rude and jump out of a Quick Ball at level 15, right? It's practically begging to be caught in a regular Pokeball or Premier Ball without problem. Look at it. Oh, thank you? Thank you. It would be my luck that it would try to be like, no, I don't wanna get in the Quick Ball. I hate those colors. You know you are blue yourself. Shut up, you don't know me. Poliwag, what are you getting? You're gonna be pizza. I don't think I have a pizza. Right? Surely I don't have a pizza. Ooh, I do need to rename Eevee. I can't forget to do that. Where is the name person? Where's the name raider in this game? Name raider. Name raider. Locations. Kalos? Yes. Campfire. Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay. In the Poke Center. Alright, so that's easy enough, actually. That's not too bad. Actually, do I have... I might be pulling a corpse out. Again. I think I actually have to pull a corpse out to use fly. Are you gonna be able, Pidgey? You gonna be able to fly? Pidgey, you gonna be able to fly us? Pidgey, are you gonna be able to fly us? Do I need to like evolve you first, or you got this? It can on the little guy. Let's go. Oh, Pumpernickel, I'm so proud of you. Just like, Pidgey is not a big Pokemon. You just imagine just that little tiny guy, just the guy's claw around like one of your fingers, just dragging you around the world. Breathing heavy. Alright, you go ahead and fly us. We're gonna go to, There's a comic about this. Please hold. Oh no. Oh, there it is. It's actually right there. I don't know if this person can look at the box or not, so we'll go pull Eevee out as well. We're also like in the Pokemon Center, so it doesn't even really matter all that much. Organize. Let's go ahead and just put you in the appropriate box. Let's pull you out of this box. It should be you. Yes, please. I need to get a different E name. Because Eclair was already taken. Peep the DMs, son. I'll peep the DMs, and then I need an E name. If you can come up with an E name beforehand, then we're good. Scyther cannot learn flying. Him on this. That's right. I remember this one. Woo! just straight standing on Spearo's back. Little tiny guy, itty bitty fella. Absolutely wonderful. All right, an E-food. Oh, you're just gonna be eggs. Oh wait, can I fit Benedict here? Oh, does it? Welcome, Eggs Benedict. Your name is glorious. Double checking I don't have a pizza. I'm surprised because I have had other peas. So I'm surprised. I guess I said pizza's too easy. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. All right, let's get over to. Oh, no, we can go plant berries, actually. Let's use this system. We will plant a berry here so that suddenly we will have many of these berries. I don't know how long it takes. Yes, please. Water it. Hooray! Hooray! I don't know how long that takes. I will give myself free berries if I feel like I need it. I'm not gonna like make us wait forever unless like I can do it on the side whilst I'm already doing other like planning and stuff and I would get enough, then like maybe I would do that, but also that it is just time and I'm all about quality of life, you know? Lava City, take me back there. It's funny because it's like it's fairy and that's why all the mushrooms are here and it's supposed to be very like fae styled, like in a sense, but the city does kind of have like a mildly like spooky vibe to it. I feel like the fae always like it has a little bit of a spooky vibe to it. Organize the boxes. You come back on the team temporarily. You. Oh, dragging is so easy, actually. I should use that more often. All right. So this is going to be a matter of figuring out what's going to be good for us for the fairy gym. I should be able to fight only the leader for this one, if I'm not mistaken. I need to mark that I captured that. Thank you. So we're looking at fighting a Maw, which should be easy enough to handle. I think if we use our fire type, then we will just be able to take it out in a hit pretty easily. I do have to be careful because it will have crunch, but its health and special defense are abysmal, so I'm not scared. let's just say it that way. I'm not very scared at that point. Absol needs to go away, absolutely. Ground moves will also work on Maw. It's really funny that Maw has steel and fairy typing. It doesn't have either of those as an offensive move here. And it has dark moves. Like, what is this situation? Like, it is such a weird, just like, general situation to be in. The next one I have to worry about is Mr. Mime, which is a special attack and special defense monster. So if I can get physical in there, that would be the preferred situation, which is a Psychic Fairy, Poison Ghost, and Steel. I would say Kangaskhan's probably going to be one of our best options for that. I would bring this kid along, but he's literally looking at being very, 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 very scared of Mr. Mime. Fairy types in general I'm not too worried about, so I will probably bring you along for Sylveon. You will evolve and be a little more useful as well, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't think the water helps us. Like, you would be a good soak tank, but I mean, you're also looking at not really doing a whole lot to their high special defense without any kind of like recourse. I don't know, you body slam. Yeah, it's not anything crazy. So yeah, let's pull you off the team. You also will probably not provide anything for us. While you could bulldoze the first one, the rest of them you will probably not provide any extra benefits. You do have decent special defense, not anything crazy comparatively, to be honest. Who else is going to be good to help with the fairy? Because they don't really have... I mean, I guess I could bring another normal type, but at that point I would just bring you because your special defense is better. You won't be evolved. You've actually got less special defense. Granted, I could give you a few levels and you'd probably be pretty close. I don't think your typing really allows me any extra damage. It's also not physical, so... Man, I really don't have, like a list of amazing things here. Simipour, you're just not defensive, which is scary. You will have, like, a... I don't know if you can actually learn, like, Poison Jab or not. Trying to think, because we're also looking at this being weak to psychic, so this won't do anything. It's Mr. Mime, but I can use this for Sylveon as like a stand-in if need be. But I think Braixen should be able to handle that situation pretty easily as well. Braixen's actually going to be pretty clutch here. The only thing I won't want to have it up against is going to be the Mr. Mime, because I won't have anything super effective there. I wish you had a steel move. You would be so much more helpful in this situation. But you don't. But you do not, but you don't. What I could do is I could technically use you first and use a ground move against the Maw, because you won't care about the dark moves. So yeah, let's actually put you in the front slot. You can handle Maw. You will do okay against Mr. Mime on a general basis. You will be fine because you will have the psychic typing, but I would like to save you, I think. You will not have a good time because of the psychic. You will have a horrible time because of the psychic. You will generally have some defense, but not really be like extra useful. I think I just bring Lapras instead of you because it's at least tankier. I feel safer with that. Kangaskhan will be fine against Mr. Mime, so at least have 2, 3-ish options. First one shouldn't be a big problem, and then the last one I'll have a couple of options. Okay, I feel comfortable with this. Let's go ahead and throw some levels on these. I think we popped them to 41 just before, just in case I make the mistake of running into somebody. It's very obviously happened, considering it happened like 10-15 minutes ago, and I literally just ran straight into a dude's face and was like, "Hi, I don't want to fight you." And he was like, "Well, it's too late now. We're practically the best of friends, rivals." This is also the place I can learn Fire Pledge as well, which is just like a generally okay like special attack fire move. I just don't know how it stacks up against the move that I'm getting right now. Mystical Fire lowers their special attack. That is pretty good. I would say that like lists on the side of being pretty good. Also, this having light screen means that I'm gonna have a little bit easier time on some of them as well. I can set up after the first Pokemon and I set this guy out, so that's good. I will take that for sure. Okay. You're gonna go ahead and evolve, which is good. You'll actually have stat numbers because, boy, before you evolve, oh man, I'm surprised I used you to hit anything ever, and you have survived because you do not have stat numbers. Your stat numbers are non-existent. And then this guy takes off. He's like, "Yeah, I got stats now. So I got this cool mustache and a smile." I know it's probably supposed to be like an upper lip situation, probably, but it definitely just looks like an evil guy, like mustache situation, for sure. Yeah, because like your stats now, like, oh, suddenly like you've got 100 attack, 85 speed. You actually have some defenses going on. 129 HP, like, suddenly somebody's a big shot, somebody's a cool guy, wow. Ooh. I don't like this because we're a physical attacker, and it would just make much more sense for me to just stick with the physical at this point. Now Nasty Plot, that would make me a special attacker very suddenly, but that means that I have to do setup to make it work. That I don't like. That's the part that I don't like. Yeah, so we're gonna give up on that. I would have to change like all of his moves, and then he just would be not good in like immediate turn order situations. Alright, 41 should be pretty safe. Good there. I think all of our held items are fine. I probably want to double check. That we are using this. You should have the fire one. Yeah, let's still just do it this way. This way is so much easier. Move. Lucario, yep, so for Mega Evolution, I should probably be looking at who I'm going to actually Mega Evolve on these, because of the factor that, like, if one of them will probably be better than the other, and I can only do one. Oh, expert belt? I think the only thing I'm going to be using here is probably the ghost move. Because you don't have a poison move on you. Like, maybe it's actually worth putting a poison move on you just for this gem specifically. So maybe it's useful. Maybe, just maybe. I think the rest of these items are fine for now. The 2 Mega Evolution Orbs gives me options just in case something happens to one of them. Because Venusaur becomes a wall once you Mega Evolve him, so that's not a bad option to be able to rely on. TMs, I know I need to teach Power Up Punch to you because Revenge no longer, like, actually just straight up assists you. Because you are sometimes going to be faster, rather than always being slower. And in that situation, it's not what I want to get stuck with. Where is... I like that you can learn Will-O-Wisp. I really do. I don't think it abides us here. Not really. Okay, ignoring that. The fact that you can all learn Toxic, scary, terrifying. Thunderbolt, I don't need that here, so we're going to hold off. Poison Jab. This might actually be good because you don't have a steel move just yet. I was kind of hoping Poison Jab could go on to, like, Kangaskhan, but, you know, here we are. Ooh, wow. Can we set up? Like, if I take off, like, Rock Tomb, which I can reteach, can we abuse Maw to set up? Because if that's the case, I will almost assuredly outspeed them with Lucario. That might not be too bad. On that... Because then I can prevent Mr. Mime putting up any screens. Maw might do some setups. Because of my typing as Steel Fighting, I'm going to take little damage from the dark moves. It won't be nothing, but it'll be a decent... I kind of wish I had, like, the defense... is it bulk up or whatever that gives me defense and attack? That would have been really cool right now. But I do not. That's okay though. That's not like the worst case scenario. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. I don't think Swords Dance is really gonna help with too many of the other ones. I don't think they'll be able to set up the same way. Also, I'll probably do like one Swords Dance just to see how it plays out. And then if I lose too much off of the first hit, then I'll just leave it at one Swords Dance and just hope that I can kind of sweep through with that. So yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. That being the case, if it stops working out partway through, then I will probably have powered through at least one or two of their Pokemon, and if they're left with one, then I'll be in a pretty good standpoint. I don't remember what I did last time. Was it all? It was either all right or all left, and it worked out pretty well for me to get there. I just don't remember. to the right, to the right, and then the right again, and then keep going to the right, and then right some more. Alright, nice and easy. V and turn. Thank you. Oh, ooh, she did a couple of quick takes. She really tried to juke me there. I don't like that. I tried to I tried to anticipate. So this is why I put them at 41. Because I would have been at risk. Are you just fairy? I think you're just fairy. No reason not to mega. Give it the fairy. Give it the fairy treatment. Poison jab it right in the mouth. It hates it. It's gonna hate it. It's gonna hate it for sure. You survived that? Is that a joke? How did you survive that hit? That should be so much damage. Do you have like good physical defense or something? I have no idea what this Pokemon is. I recognize them. I have no idea how they stand stats-wise or anything like that. That's probably the first time I've ever actually fought one. Now while it didn't do like an entire health bar in one hit, the amount of damage that it did do to that Pokemon does lead me to believe. Oh. Okay, no, we're good here. Alright. I'm gonna save. Just in case I mess up my candies, because I'm also apparently really bad at that. I get to talking, and then I get to Aura Sphere? Why would you do this to me now? Yeah. I think it's just so strong. It's just so strong. I think it'll be fine. I don't really need the fighting move here specifically. And I can always reteach Power Up Punch, and most of the other moves there I can overwrite with TMs as well, so I'm not too worried. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, now you learn Flamethrower. Now you learn Flamethrower. Look. So here's the problem. I like Mystical Fire lowering special attack is very nice. I think in this Pokemon scenario they have okay, like a pretty good special defense. They're pretty quick. It looks like they're made to do damage and be done. Lowering special attack shouldn't matter because either I'm going to take one hit anyways, and this might just handle it. This will also be something that if it burns them will cut down physical, which is what I'm more scared of. I think that's just the way to go for it. Like 25 more damage, chance for fire, like I think it's just better this way. It's just better this way. You don't understand. Alright, everything is 42. We're gonna resave. Everybody being correct. Lucario's up in front. We're gonna try to do a setup with Lucario, because if we can get that off, then we can do a little bit of a sweep. If we are unlucky, they will probably do stuff like Crunch and get defense down on the very first turn, and it'll do more damage than what I would have wanted it to. But that remains to be seen. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, first turn. Go ahead and Mega. Give me a Sword Stance. Give ourselves a little more defense in the situation. Alright, you gonna do an iron defense or a crunch? Do a crunch first. How much are we getting? Ooh, not a lot of damage and no defense down. Yep, we can definitely do a setup here. Yeah, let's just make sure that it's just one and done. I want to make sure that it's one and done for these whenever I do this. We got more than half our health left. This should just be a big wumpty hit. And bye-bye. Alright, probably be Mr. Mime. We should be faster very readily here, so we'll just do a poison jab. Same thing here. And then Sylveon is honestly surprisingly pretty slow. So if we outspeed Mr. Mime, we definitely outspeed Sylveon. Now Sylveon has a lot more HP, but we're looking at 3 sword stances here on the super effective, so I can't imagine it survives. And it's a beautiful sweep from Lucario. The crowd is non-caring. Alright. Oh, now we're going to have a fairy move, TM, which is going to be very good. Put that on all of our Pokemon. Dazzling Gleam everything into absolute oblivion. Dazzling Gleam alone makes a lot of Team Flare stuff a little easier to steamroll as well. Hey, get me out of here. It is funny that I was actually able to set up there. And just because like I go through, I'm like, okay, I need to make sure my team's good. I've got 2 options for this, 3 options. We've got backups, cool, just in case anything goes wrong. And it's like, no, it just went smoothly. You were able to do a setup sweep and then move on with your life. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. All right. Can anybody actually learn? Not one of you. All right. So for the Pokeball Factory, we can skip everything that is in there and just get to the main person. I'm pretty sure. Again, mess ups do happen from time to time. But we'll be looking at fighting a Scraggy and Houndoom. Scraggy being the dark fighting type. Now, if we did have something with Fairy, it would do very, very good. Since we do not, I think we could probably send Toxicroak out. No, not Deposit. Deposit does me absolutely no good. Stop that. Yeah, I think you will do fine against Scraggy. You'll be fine against Houndoom. You'll be fine against Houndoom because you'll be able to do ground. It's not that like I'm bad against Houndoom, but I just don't have like a lot of options. I'm like, oh yeah, you do. You just like do amazing. You do like amazing, terrible things to Houndoom. I think Houndoom has good special defense, is it? Yeah, its special defense isn't too bad. It's the physical defense that really brings it home, you know? So like I could use Scald here and this Pokemon would be pretty safe. I think let's bring you instead of like Delphox? Yeah, I think that's a better backup. Let's move you into the first slot. And then we're gonna double check levels here in just a moment because we pulled something new. I need to mark my victory here. I have some things with ground, yes. So we're also gonna be fighting a, well, looks like a double battle with Manectric and Leopard. So that's fine, that's not a big problem. I still wish I could teach Dazzling Gleam to something, anything. Can any of these learn Dazzling Gleam? They may not be fairy type, but like, let me have a fairy move. Can I bring this? Can you learn? Yo, this one might actually be able to learn it. Actually might be able to. Get you a few levels, and then that would be actually very helpful. I'm looking at everybody else here, like. Ooh, you would be able to. I fear putting you out though, just because dark moves, and they do exist. You'd probably get crunched pretty hard. I don't like that. So we'll not bring you, but you can probably learn it whenever I pull you back out at some point. Delphox could probably do the same thing, but same thing for the psychic and dark situation. So I think I have a few options. I just don't have them like readily up and available. We won't go past 42 for the ones I just pulled out. All right, enjoy your nappy time, Sleepy. I know you have been looking forward to that for a long time now. Do the big sleep. All right. Also, I want to just evolve this so that it cannot be its middle stage anymore. I don't want to look at it anymore. They really do like to make that middle stage on a 3-stage evolution a real, like, a weird, frumpy Pokemon a lot of the time, don't they? Sometimes it's good and it's great, but I feel like a lot of time they have like the first stage is cute, and then the second stage is what in the heck just happened here, and then the third stage is like, oh, it's back to cute, or now it's like a real serious cool, or it's like a whatever, or like the design is just immaculate or whatever the heck else. Some middle kids are good, like Dragonair, immensely solid middle stage Pokemon. Wartortle, immensely solid middle stage Pokemon. You can fight me this one if you want. Chespin's middle stage is just a weird little round guy. He's not horrible, but he is just a weird little round guy, like 100%. Ta-da! They learned Crunch, that's crazy. That icon is wild, bro. Alright, you can't learn Dazzling Gleam either. Alright, listen. Oh well, it's another normal type. It'll be able to just stand on the field and not have too big of a problem. Pokeball Factory, here we come. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm gonna talk to you. I wish either of you would trigger the conversation, but it's fine, whatever. Not a huge problem. And then they didn't go up there on their own and cause problems, is it? Yeah, they did. Ah! Also, I wonder what they said to that member to get them to just like completely abandon their post. Oh no, I'm not guarding this door anymore. I gotta chase these ding darn kids. Oh, I do have to fight the first one, don't I? She sucks me up towards the middle. Makes me fight. In that case, I actually would have liked to have my psychic type with me, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Because they also have a Toxicroak. That's fine. I think we'll just put Kebeb in the front just for a second. Let's do some ground moves. Yep, just draws me right back to the center. Kind of annoying. Oh, no, that's right. You take over. That's right. I forgot my local friendly rival that has decent Pokemon actually steps in and goes, it's fine. Oh my gosh, their first Pokemon is Meowstic. They're gonna screw up that poor Toxicroak that, well, I guess this one doesn't have Toxicroaks, it's somebody else, but if that's what they had, then they would be having a bad day. Very, very bad day. Switch you for you again, thank you. We ba 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 ba. Metal Coat is to the east of the middle stairway. Okay. Let's be nice and careful about our movements. Can I get to where we need? Yeah, there we go. So to make sure we grab that. If we get something that can actually use metal moves, then that might be useful. It could turn out to be useful. I'll take this all the way across. And then down. We'll reverse the polarities. This will put us here. Nice and easy, so we can wrap around this way. And we'll give it a save. And we should just be immediately at the admin and, yeah, end this fight. So we're good. Haha! Bet you weren't expecting me, a child! Bum 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 bum. Bulldoze. That wasn't why I put you first. This actually, it's not, like, I'm not, this isn't actually, I think I should be doing this. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. 2 of that, 2 boosts, and then doing ground moves, but, yeah, whatever, I messed up on that. It is what it is. Well, I don't have to worry about this guy as far as like my defenses, so I should just be able to also don't burn me. Thank you. Ooh, even that was enough? Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, your defense is absolutely garbage. Yeah, no, that's correct. Your defense is garbage. It's fine. I'm just overthinking things. All right. I don't have a ground type to directly deal with an electric? No. I want to switch my Pokemon and heal them first. I also like, can you help me? And I'm just like, nope. And she's like, got it. All right. Oh, you just take care of them for me? Sweet. That's amazing. All right, so I need somebody that's going to be able to handle the electric situation and is going to be able to handle the dark situation. It's very possible that we just do you up in the use our Brussels sprout up in the front because it'll just be tanky and it really won't care what's going on. Now granted, I would love to just do super effective moves as well though. If I send you out, actually yeah, you Manectric would hurt though. Manectric would hurt you. I would be able to outspeed it, and then Bulldoze won't do enough because it'll spread, so that kind of loses that ability. I could put Kebeb out. Kebeb would kind of run into the same situation though. What is your move pool? Sleep Powder, Venoshock, Leech Seed, and Petal Dance, huh? I don't think the Venoshock really helps me here. Let me see what else I can teach you in that slot, possibly. Oh, you can learn Bulldoze. I see. I see. What is your... Actually, what is your ability whenever you Mega Evolve? I should learn that because I only know yours as, like, regular Venusaur, not as Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur has thick fat. Really? That's good to know. It's not amazing, but it's good to know. What else can you learn here? Not too much. Not too much. I do think we switch this one in because this will be better than like a poison type move if I had to guess, because Manectric is here. I'm gonna say no because this will also be very bad against my helper. No, give up on that. Yeah. I don't think I have like a great option. I could protect for a little bit and let them do their thing, but I'm afraid that they're just going to like start mowing things down. So let's just save here. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and fight. I think this will be okay. I think worst case scenario, we just set up like a Leech Seed situation. I don't know, like, you can only Leech Seed one slot at a time, right? I believe that to be correct. We're gonna Mega Evolve so that you can just be defensive as all heck. Let's Sleep Powder Leopard if we can. If Leopard goes to sleep, then Meowstic won't go anywhere. That's weird. Why do you have that? Don't do that. Alright, well, I'm glad you doubled in on them, I guess. So not like Absol next and just hit Manectric in the mouth. I put one of them to sleep. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Leech Seed on Leopard since we have it asleep. That should be okay. Don't paralyze. Just get Alright, that's still asleep. No paralyze on this side. And that was a critical hit, so a normal hit won't beat Absol too readily. You did set up. Why? Why did I think you could handle this? Huh? Why did I think you were able to handle the situation? Huh? Alright, we're gonna spread sleep around since you're gonna be weird about this. Alright, yep, you doubled in again. Alright. I was kind of hoping they would do something and that I could tank the hits. But they really, really aren't doing anything for me here, are they? Why was that targeted on me? Oh, that's right, because I just have to do it. That's right. That's weird. That's weird targeting. Oh well. This will be fine. Yeah. My turn. Meow. And we'll at least get one more turn to that. I also love that it looks like I probably could have just done that from the start than doing all this, like, assist stuff. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh, 3. Oh, go for all 5. Get it. Oh, okay, never mind. You only got 3. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, you're gone. That means it's up to me, baby. Alright, all done. Pedal dance, very strong. Oh no, I'm confused. I guess like the one positive about that as well is that, like, it ends, you know it's ended because you get confused and then you can go, I think I'll switch Pokemon now. Oh, what is my next level? 48? That's fine. That's not even a problem. Oh my, oh my, oh shame, oh shame. We think that this situation is lame. I want the Master Ball. Now give me the other prize as well. I don't need it, but thanks. It's awfully kind of you. He's like, I own the Pokeball factory. I have all the money. Everybody needs tons of Pokeballs. There's no reason for me to even care. I'm stinking rich. No, I can just walk this way. Alright. Go have fun, guys. You can look around the Poke Factory. Or the Pokeball Factory. Poke Factory. They're manufacturing Pokemon. This is the place in which they built Mewtwo. Not quite that. Also, they just didn't even actually come look. Like, they could have at least, like, come in, like, the first little bit and just take a quick look around. But, like, nah. We just want to look at the Pokeball Factory. It's fine. Alright, where are we on this? There's an assist thing. We need to get to Route 15. Which is just out the side. Route 15 has a couple of decent spots for catching new Pokemon. I'm gonna have to look at that again. So I think this is one of those areas. It's like, oh, if you go to the spot with the red flowers or something, it's like I have no idea where the red flowers are at here. I actually don't know. The big thing is the Lost Hotel, which is going to allow us some like really decent catches, and also some really not so decent catches at the same time. So yeah, I guess our first thing is let's. Oh yeah, that's going to be the thing that we really want to. Yeah, so like the grass here has everything from like some really good picks that I would absolutely love to have to some picks that I could care less if I ever caught them. Oh, yeah. All right, so here's let's so I guess something that I could try to do. They don't make it easy. I could manip out. I manip out one Pokemon, and I manip out another one that I could actually feasibly use, which sucks. I wish the gap was a little bit more so I could utilize that better. I could force a Klefki. It looks like if I did like a horde encounter situation, I don't know exactly how hordes work, but I could, if I can force it by standing still, I could force Klefki. Klefki is generally pretty good, but I feel like its stat spread doesn't make it, like it's just, I think it's good because of its typing more than anything. I'm gonna do a quick check. I want to see. I can use the Sweet Sentium. I don't even know if I have that. Can I? You know what? This needs to be in alphabetical, please. Thank you. I do not currently. And I think this is if I really want to like force Klefki here, because like Klefki would be like a good get for sure. That would help just because of typing and having fairy and so on and so forth. I would really like to get Bisharp though, because I feel like Bisharp gives me a very, very good offensive steel and dark typing that I could make use of. There's a few places that it would do well. Most grass types are owned by level up. Yeah, I think there's like one or two that I could probably like go to like a move. Is it the move tutor that goes back to the old moves or whatever? I'm not sure what the name of the NPC is. I think like the one thing I don't want to get is just get stuck with like Watchog. Like I don't want to get stuck with Watchog. Where is your acquisition at? Is there somewhere that I could like force you to be a dupe clause situation? You only show up there, and I don't even know if Patrat's actually. I think I have to get the evolved. Game locations, yep. So this is the only place, so I can't dupe closet. This is rough. So if I do the level thing, it cuts out Klefki and it cuts out Fungus. Is there anywhere else that Pawnyard is? I think this is the only place as well. Oh, I guess it could be in the Lost Hotel as well. So if you know, even if I don't get it here, then I could get it there. Which isn't the worst case scenario. Bum 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 bum. Almost anything I get out of the Lost Hotel is actually good. Like that's like honestly just like a great stop by of like, hold on, I would like a Pokemon that's really good for me. Can I just grab that real quick? And they're like, yeah, sure, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't we give that to you? Of course. Yeah, So I think we'll go for like this is the area that says it has red flowers. I don't know where the red flowers are. Where? Oh no, wait. The red flowers are in the broken down building halfway across. That's correct. I remember now. We're good. Okay. I don't think I have any forced fights on the way over. Do I? There might be one. I think I have to fight a Hex Maniac. If I do, I can hit the next town and come back, though, and bypass that fight for, like, a moment to regain my footing. Okay. I think this is fine. Let me move Kangaskhan to the front slot, because I don't know what we're going to be running into. That will be safer because of the normal typing. And if I run into a fighting situation, I have other options that will work. Because Klefki's also in that area, so like that's fine. Beep beep. Actually, get me off my bike. I moved too fast that way. Spooky. Do you turn? Do you turn? Are you gonna turn? No turning? Okay, just making sure. Oh, I went around the other way last time. Okay, so he's faced diagonally like that. If I go down the right side, he catches me every time. If I ever remember that. If I even ever remember that being the situation. Look at this weird kid. Look at this weird kid that has no stats, even though he's evolved. He's just normal type. What in the world did that do? Alright. Thanks, Watchhog. Bye. Like, what did even that do? No Endure. Give up on no Endure. Thank you. Swab it. You're what? Psychic Flying. Shadow Claw would at least be accurate. If I remember properly, you should just be Psychic Flying. Yeah. Well, you did buff yourself. That isn't going to help you in the situation. Bye-bye. Ah, you're right. You're completely correct. It didn't help me in the situation. Seadra. You're part dragon? You're just water. I think you're just water. That was the thing, is that you're just water, and then I think Kingdra is the one that has dragon typing or something like that. I don't have anything super effective here, so I guess we'll just do this again. Is it enough? Probably not, because it's not super effective. Oh, don't poison me. Alright, so you're gonna get the first move next time. That should be okay. Not really too concerned there. And it's only Bubble Beam. You might make me slower. You didn't even make me slower. So, yeah. Bye. Ah! Quick! An antidote for my child. And then afterwards, a super potion. Because it's hurt. Heal its wounds. Poor baby child. And their poor baby child. That's right, because they do have their own child, actually. Nice and easy. I've not run into you previously, so that means that I've went a different way every time. Did I just go straight down before? Probably. Oh. What you doing with that, huh? I don't think you should have that. Fighting should be normal here. Just get a gauge on your HP, get a boost. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm getting boosts. And that'll be stab. That did less than 50. Looks like it did 46. That one was a critical hit. I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think you'll be able to, like, just kind of tank a hit, and we'll just throw some ice out here. That's probably good, right? Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting you to do. Okay. As I say, surely you're faster than me. That'll do a little bit of damage, not anything too crazy. About 48 damage. And then we'll just do that. And then it's over. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thanks, bud. No safeguard. Give up on safeguard. Thank you. Levels are starting to get a little tricksy because 45 is my next marker. I think I'm okay for right now. Let's get a little repel up. And then a couple heals here. Very good. Nobody else gonna jump out at me, right? Just somebody patrolling here. I can't remember. This is fine. Alright, this is where I want to do my encounter from. So let's just back and forth a little bit. Come on. Just don't be watchdog. Watch hog. Witchy watch. Watcher Watcherton. No repel. Be good. Be Pawnyard. Just be Pawnyard. Make me happy. Just be Pawnyard and make me happy. You disgusting little creature. Alright. Alright, fine. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Of course you would do this to me. Oh, it's literally like the worst thing I could have gotten from this route. Entirely the worst. Oh. Yeah, let's give you a nickname. You get to be Wet Noodle. Yeah, you're Wet Noodle. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright. Let's get out of here and get over to the hotel. I'm tired of these phone calls. Absolutely tired of them. I know there's still people around. We're just repel again. I'm gonna go through the grass. I'm just gonna go through the grass. I don't wanna fight anybody. All right, I can actually plan for you. What is yours? You should be the last one. It should be Litwick and Duosion. So Kebab's probably fine. Pulpebo. Oh, why? Why the watch? Why the watch, Pokemon? Actually, not to say this. Is there a watch Pokemon? Like a wristwatch or like a pocket watch? I don't know what there is. Ghost on ghost violence? Yeah. Ghost on ghost violence. Yay. Hooray. Ghost on psychic violence? Ghost on psychic violence. Yay! We love ghost on psychic violence. 44. Stuff's getting a little close, but it's okay. It's fine. I think I can get to the next gym leader without fighting trainers along the way. So I think we're okay, and we only have to do one more catch here. Let's get the repel worn off. Boom. 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 The thing is, I've not actually come in this area. So I think the two boost things here are like a dark plate and a psychic boosting spoon, which I think by this point I have the psychic boost item, and the dark I've not actually had the chance to utilize properly, so. Alright, let's give it a quick save. Don't step out. Gosh. Alright, let's try this again. What we got? What is it? It's absolutely terrifying. Please get in the ball before you use something that makes you explode. I don't want to deal with that. Yep, there it is. So we got a terrible Pokemon and then no Pokemon. Okay. This area has so many good Pokemon in it. And and then I just get the electrode that self-destructs. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the pattern. It's coming to me. I hate it. Is that where I stand on this? Yes, I hate it. That's where we're at. Okay, yep, and hate it. Yes. All right, we should be right on the new town here. Now we can go down to Route 16. We'll be hitting the Frost Cavern soon. The question is going to be, do we want to go to Route 16 right now? Let's see here. Route 16. I think we just go straight down and hit tall grass. I think I need to grab somebody with strength to get there, though. If I remember properly. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes, let's go ahead and grab. Actually, let me double check that we're not running into any extra fights here. Frost Cavern, we fight one thing, and then our rival, and then the gym leader. Okay, not too bad. We have to do some route changes anyways. Okay, that's fine. Lost Hotel, you are lost to me. I'm sad about it. Where's a strength kid at? Need a temporary move around here. You, sir, you do have strength. So let me pull your corpse out. I'll rub your corpse on a big rock, and then I'll go touch grass. How do you feel about that? I feel pretty good about it. Okay, and what items are here? There's the fist plate that I don't care about, super rod that I don't end up using half the time, and other items I don't care about. So yeah, we'll just go hit the tall grass and then move on with life. Yep, push it aside. Yeah. Shift. Okay, Phantom. This is actually the first time I've run into this Pokemon. Let's go ahead and see if we can just get you inside of a quick ball. I didn't heal. I did not heal. You're just gonna be nice to me? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice of you. There's somebody's nice around here. Bum. Another P? Why are there so many P names? You get to be Pickles. Oh, I put you in the wrong box. That's right. My bad. I'll get you in the right box. Don't worry. Now, this Pokemon I can evolve. Unlike Pumpkaboo, I can actually evolve this one. I can actually evolve this one. Like, please tell me I can evolve this one. This is also a trade evolution. Why is there 2 Ghost Grass Pokemon in this game that are trade evolutions? Why in the absolute heck did they say Ghost Grass type Pokemon should be trade evolution only ever? What in the world? Yeah. Well, there's that. I've run into you so little in the past, you are proving to not be, like, a helpful Dewclaws Pokemon either, so... All I could do is laugh. Alright, well, you're here at least, I guess. Move you in here, and then you need to go to your uh-oh box again. Thank you for your corpse strength. Very kind of you. Goodness gracious. Alright, now here's the thing that I need to make sure. I need to actually make sure here. We're gonna go into this cave. This cave is gonna have the thing that I probably end up fearing the most because of the type sets that I end up with, and that is fighting type Pokemon that have rock moves and or ground moves. Because usually my option to deal with them is things like having like a steel fairy type, or having like a psychic flying type, or you know, one of those types of things. One of those types of things that it will deal with them, but if they so much as survive, they will probably turn around with a high attack move that's not stab, but who cares, because it'll be super effective on my not very defensive Pokemon, especially not like regular attack defensive Pokemon. And then they go, and then fall over dead. Then I get real sad. So, this time, I think we have better options. Because we have a Claire. And the Claire is just straight Psychic type. Eclair also, not terrible stats, so it could take a hit, do good Psychic damage, and not worry about getting hit by Rock Move or Ground Move. Eclair's coming with us. Like one hundo percento coming with us. Oh, you can replace this one. Me think that good. Me think that am good. This one would be good. Fire type. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. They will use rock or ground move. That make me sad. Who else am I worried about in this situation? Because I'm about to... Don't really need any items here, so that's good. Whenever we get up in there, we're looking at a bunch of trainers that don't face any of the ones outside. They do face the ones inside because I'm dumb and I run into their faces. And their faces say things like, hey, battle? And I'm like, I don't want to. And they're like, too bad. Welcome to your own personal bad time. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that thing. My own very personal, bad, terrible, awful, horrible time. Yep. Available Pokemon. Most of the Pokemon here aren't too crazy because they're Ice type, and Ice type is hard to use. Ice type can be helpful. The ones that we care to get are hard to run by. The best thing we could get here is probably Pillow-Swan, which is average. It is available on the first floor and the second floor. As much as I would go for Haunter, it is also a trade evolution, which making me sad. So we won't fret too much on what we're capturing here. I feel like the only other thing that we could do here is we could like fish and knock Basculin off the catch list so that I don't have to worry about it later. Because there's, so what was it? Is it route like 21 or 22 that I think it's 21 that fishing could be very good. Let me double check this real quick, because if this is the case, this might actually be a decent place to dupe claws rather than try to catch something that might be useful and more than likely in the end not useful. There's no way I can dupe claws all of those because those will almost certainly be in the way every single... I just don't have anywhere else I can dupe claws those. Surfing just has those two. Okay, I think what we do is we dupe claws out Basculin. What this does is it makes it so that we can assure either Dratini or Dragonair by fishing on Route 21. Because the only other good Pokemon from 21 that I can actually feasibly use is Altaria, but that's not a high enough % chance, and I can't dupe claws like the other at least three Pokemon that would be in the way of that. Assuring Dratini or Dragonair, I think, is a much, much better solution. So my Fishing spots. I can't catch Pokemon in Dindamil Town at all? Well, that's stupid. This place is terrible. Where can I actually fish at? Do I have to go... There's not a fishing spot inside the cave. It's all frozen. Oh, no, there is a surfing spot. So there is a fishing spot inside the cave. So I do need to use repels to get inside and get to the fishing spot. Understood. Got it in my brain, Captain. We're using the brains here. Hey, how's it going? What you got in your pocket? Milk. Nope. Granted, it's cold enough that it's snowing, so it's probably being kept nice and cool. I don't think I want to care about that though. Before I go running off, I need to check my Pokemon, because I didn't do that, even though I just got done talking about the fact that I checked a few of them. I just don't know that I actually confirmed the entire team is okay. Let me just double check. I do want to go ahead and heal as well, because I think that's probably pretty prevalent. Because I also need to make sure I have a good option for our fight against, what is this? You two, I already beat you. Mabel, that's right. Mabel has a Houndoom. Most of my things will handle it. Ground move, something like that. That'll take care of it. So that's fine. When do we run into at Anistar City? Is it outside the gym that you fight me again? Probably. Probably. That's probably the case. Okay. Anistar City, rival battle. Yeah, outside the gym. Okay, so that'll be at that point, so I don't have to worry about that. I also need to check. I don't think I've ever grabbed Stone Edge. I think I've forgotten to get Stone Edge. No, that's like a low accuracy, so I purposefully did not get Stone Edge. That's a 70%. It's 80%. Yeah, 80% still not that great. It's items inside that I do go for, though, because there is... You know, maybe actually I don't care about those. Maybe I should really just not pay attention to those and bypass that, and I'll kind of remove my getting into fights a little bit, because it's like Frost Breath, and I'm just probably not going to use that. I would preferably use Ice Beam. So yeah, we'll ignore the items here. We're going to go fishing with a good rod, at least here. So that's fine. Mabel's thing is Houndoom. I've already checked that. And then that's afterwards. Okay. There's a lot of fighting Pokemon. Toxicroak will be fine. You, I'm scared about. You will be fine. I think you're weak against that, though. That's kind of spooky. You will be problematic if they have a ground move. Or no, I think you're generally fine. Random psychics are more scary for you. So you'll be fine to put in. You I can't have in the front, but I can keep you as like a backup for something that's not a fighting type Pokemon. I would bring this, except for the fact that I can't evolve it, and its stats are so low. It'll be a bad, terrible, awful, horrible time. I might bring Poliwag, actually. Go ahead and just evolve it all the way and get it leveled, because Poliwrath is water fighting, and that's actually pretty decent against most of those situations. Water Ground wouldn't be terrible. Could use you in the meantime. So let's move you into this slot, and let's move you into the Kangaskhan slot, because you will actually have decent bulk on yourself as well. Is there anything I should be handing over? I think I probably take your Quick Claw and give that to Quagsire in case I want to use it. These are fine. Rocky Helmet. I could put that on Poliwrath, but I think Leftovers I would prefer. Expert Belt. I'll keep that on you for now. I think these are all fine. Yeah, I think these are fine. Egg, Leftovers, give that to... Nope. Nope. I don't know why my brain thought, yeah, you should give that to that Pokemon. Not the right one. Claw, and give that to you. And then let's get some levels rolling. 43's probably safe. But let's aim for 42 just in case. And I think we also need to turn off our EXP share. Because it's gonna be dependent on how many trainers we run into. If we don't run into any and we can make it all the way to the back without that, then it's one Pokemon, not a huge issue. We can turn it back on. But if I run into a bunch of them, which I'm almost assured to do, then we don't want that. So this 45 is our marker, and I don't need to be messing that up. No Rain Dance. I think that's probably not going to be in our best interest. I get it. I do find it funny that this gets Body Slam at 21 whenever it's a little itty bitty still. 25 on your first level, your first evolution. Maybe. It is funny that you learn to move beforehand. I think I remember that, yeah, being like, why did you learn the move before evolving when usually, like, it's like, oh, well, you do this after evolving. I guess it depends, right? On if it's like, oh, well, they learned it earlier because they evolved, or later if they evolve or whatever else, so it does it based on that. We're a little guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Your pizza evolved into Poliwhirl. Just spin the door around like a pizza pie. Alright, where are my evolution rocks? Go ahead and just do that immediately. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. Swing his arms from left to right and dum 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 dum. Alright, and back over to Candyland. That'll take a little bit to get all these kids up here, but that's fine. Man, you know, what is your ability? I don't know some of your all's abilities. I've picked up new Pokemon I haven't been checking. You are damp, prevents self-destructive moves. Great, awesome. I'm glad you picked up that one out of all the things you could have done. And you also have damp. I guess if I had thought about it, I could have put this guy up front and gone to the hotel and at least gotten the Pokemon out of it, huh? Huh. I just was so not caring that I just didn't even think about it. Alright, well. Good to know. Nothing to be done about it now. That is tech that I should be using though. Like that place specifically, I should be putting out something that has damp if I have it. But once I leave that place, I don't think damp provides me like any assistance in capturing Pokemon, so it kind of becomes a whatever situation. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I don't think I want Mind Reader. Yeah, sure, learn Yawn. Why not? What does it matter in the end? It's fine. This is more accurate. This does lower accuracy. This is more accurate. How many different types of mud shooting, spitting, slapping, blasting, popping, and shotting type moves can we have? So much mud. I do find it funny that I'm bringing this along. Oh, that's right. You learned Earthquake at a very early level for let's hear it. How why is this reason? No reason? All right, cool. Fine by me then, I guess. Why did I level up this kid last time? I don't even remember using them last time, so why did I level them up? I think I wanted to see like their stats. Just to see if they were going to be viable, and it just was not viable to use them at that time. Oh, hey there, Eclair. Ooh, Psychic time? 90-100 special defense down, over extra sensory, I believe, which is 80-100 may make them flinch. So it is a little bit stronger. It could bring down special defense to make it even better. Man. I wonder if we... Because like unless it's resisted, our moves are going to do just as much as like a double disarming voice because of it. Why have both, really? Like really, why have both? It's all going to come to like, do I prefer the chance to make them flinch over the extra 10 damage and then possibly dropping their stat, which is probably not a super high chance. But if it does, I am pretty quick. I might keep extra sensory just simply because the flinch chance is very good if it procs. And if I can just get first hits, flinch them up, then I might get a lot of free turns out of that. I'm sorry, Psychic. This is really weird, but we're not gonna learn you this time. I want to try to lay on the flinch side. It's because it's a fully accurate move that can do that, and flinch just loves to happen. I don't think I want roleplay. I'll just change my type to theirs. Oh, their ability. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. There's a few like cheeky situations that you can make use of that, but I don't know that there's a good one to steal abilities on this run. Let's see, what can we do here? Let's see, what can we do? I think we're good for those. Actually, speaking of that, I can't teach it Dazzling Gleam. Why not? Let me teach a Dazzling Gleam. I feel like this should be fine. I feel like this shouldn't be a huge ask. Oh well. I could teach it Thunderbolt. I could give it Thunderbolt. That's pretty cool. I don't know if there's many of these that I really need to teach out. Quagsires being the one extra Pokemon that I'm bringing with me that I don't usually bring. I don't know that it learns too many moves that are crazy. We could teach it Rock Tomb, which is probably not too bad actually. Just round out some of its offensive typing whenever I put it out, in case there's like a flying type that I want to use it against. Yeah, let's get rid of that move. That move is absolutely horrible, terrible, absolutely bad. Where is... I should be going this direction. Power Up Punch. I can learn that one on you, actually. Yes, please teach it Power Up Punch in place of Amnesia? Yawn? Amnesia? Yawn? Amnesia? Amnesia. Bye, Amnesia. We'll also probably teach Power Up Punch to Poliwrath here. Yep. Yep. We can do that in place of Water Gun. We'll also probably teach it Surf, because we don't get Waterfall for a little bit. Correct? I believe that's the correct answer. The number one answer! Can also probably teach you a ground move. What can we take off here? Body Slam. Man, like Body Slam is good. I wonder if Bulldoze could get me into hitting first. Leftovers means I can stick around a little longer. Hypnosis goes away. Why did I even look at Body Slam? Hypnosis is sitting there looking at me in the face like I'm incredibly inaccurate and unreliable. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Alright, let's get off of this. Give it a quick save because I just did a bunch of stuff. And then we'll run by the old healing station. Anything to worry about here. I need to be careful and make sure that I'm using repels as soon as we get it in, because I need to remember that we are fishing to basically cut Basculin out of our Dupe Claws situation. I don't even think I'll use Basculins, so it may even be worth it to just like not catch it, because I don't think I'm going to use it, so that would probably be the preferred. I'm going to go ahead and not rely on not getting caught out as soon as we walk in the front door. Choo choo. Bump bump. Alright, you wrap around like that. So if I just wait here, follow in behind. Okay. Alright. This will be fine so long as I do this. Up and behind. For this room, let's see here. I come up at this. The hiker on the left is the first one I have to worry about, so I think I'm okay. So long as... the hiker's on... You know what, let me just do this so I can double check. Alright, so he's on the bottom. So long as I don't come across at the very bottom section, I can just go down one here and bypass his butt. Alright, so we're good there. I know there's still a couple others that I need to worry about. But first, I think we can just do this and we're okay. We're almost to the water. The only way this top path works is if I go down on not the top edge of this, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna save. Because I'm not... Sometimes my directions do not go through the way that I want them to. I would like to do this. Go diagonal. How can I do this? Actually, let's do this. And then diagonal so that we can end up here. This is fine. All right. So here's the tricky part, right? If I do this, and this. Let me go diagonal. Thank you. Which means I should be able to get to the water. I didn't bring a Pokemon that can swim. Glad that's not a necessity to get around. Oops. We need to fish. Can I fish while I've got a repel on? Can I still do that? Where my good rod at? I may have to walk around a little bit. I don't know if I can do this or not. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we'll get Basculin here. We'll give it a shot to just do a quick ball. See if it will be nice to us. Probably not. Last time I tried to catch this thing, it was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, a little bit of a nightmare Pokemon. I might be able to hit it with... Let's try Bubble Beam to start. This kid's faster than me. That's crazy. I want to do a little bit of damage, but I don't want to do like a ton of damage here. I could probably feasibly do... one more for sure. Two more feels a little iffy. Again, I'm not feeling like I'm actually going to pull Basculin out anytime soon. But I still prefer to catch when I can catch, so that the options are there, because sometimes you need a weird thing. Or it's like, if I had at least 7 more water-type Pokemon, maybe I would feel safer here. So we'll just do that. Alright, cool. Alright, so marking Frost Cavern as Basculin. Got all these options for ice Pokemon, there's Haunters, and what am I doing? I'm catching Basculin for Dewclaw's purposes. Yep, you do get a nickname, and it is a B. What food with a B do you kind of like? I'm just gonna call you Blueberry just to be done with it, because I think it's funny because you're the freaking red one. Like, you could be blue and you aren't, so you're still just gonna be Blueberry. This is funny to me. This gives me the haha giggles. Okay. So the next thing, now that we've done that, is that I know there's a trainer waiting for me on the side. Problem being, I don't know where exactly they are, and if I come down this left side, am I safe or am I in big doo-doo trouble? Oh, you know what? I can get Surf, because I should probably just teach that to Poliwrath anyways. Oh, no, I don't have to. I'll teach it to you. Because I want to teach Waterfall to Poliwrath. If Poliwrath is needed and I need to put water on it before then, I'll take care of that. That's fine. But old Poliwrath here is better physically, and now I prefer to put Waterfall on it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to Surf so that we can bypass the trainer that has one of those... Oh my goodness. Am I out of my mind? She's over there. This is fine. This is okay. We're okay. We're not... Nobody scream. I don't think there's any trainers here. Stop. Stop this madness. We just have this. We go down here. I just go down as far as I can first, so that we don't have to fight you. Rat back up and around, up here. And then the only thing we have to do here, I'm not going to any of the side stuff and figuring that out. We're just going to go straight ahead. Can I see where our fighting friend is looping at? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually a safe spot. This is fine. He turns there and goes up. To give him a good smack on the butt and say, good game, good game. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna be facing off against the Houndoom. Physical damage is gonna do our best here, so I might actually move Quiche up, because Quiche can do an Earthquake. Do I have stronger kids? Yeah. Am I also scared to have them out there? Yeah. This one maybe not so much. This one's not, I'm not so scared to have them out there. Actually, maybe I put Creme Brulee out. What's their special defense? 77 versus 66? Yeah, they're even better off actually like taking a hit. So let's switch you up to the front. And then if it's really bad, then actually, only because they're water type, and that means that if a flamethrower comes through, then I'm very unscared by that at that time, which is probably the thing that I'm more scared of. So if they take the hit, then it just kind of becomes whatever at this point. No. Oh, I fight these first, don't I? That's right. Oh wait, do I? Surely. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I shouldn't have any care about what they have out, because I think they have like an Electrike and then a Golbat. Yeah. Look at me. Oh, gosh. Alright, yeah, throw a rock at him. Ooh, Quick Claw. He hates to see it. And he's gonna get slow. Yeah, look at you. I can't escape, guys. I'm really scared. I kick Quick Claw again. Let's go. Keisha's the fastest Quagsire that's ever existed. Alright. Oh, that was a critical hit. That wasn't even that bad. Alright, we're going to do Surf because that is 100% accurate. I don't feel like doing all that cool work in the beginning and then missing. Alright, and then they're going to send out Manectric, which I am part ground type, so I will be immune. And then I also have my own ground type, which he's going to have a really sad time against. Quagsire, you done it. You've become very useful on this team. I'm so proud of you. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go ahead and heal Quaggy Saggy back up. Ooh, I don't like Quaggy Saggy. I'll never say that again. What? I hopefully will never say that one again. There's a good chance I still say that randomly. I like to say random crap. Alright, let's try this. Ah! Alright, you have very little health and very little physical defense. I am gonna throw an earthquake at you. Quick Claw? Yeah! Bye, buddy. See you later. Goodbye. Alright, you got done in by Quagsire. Alright. How do you feel? I mean, obviously not very happy, but you know. How you doing? Alright. I won't need it. But I can't help but pick up the Mega Stone. Yeah, Bombasite, wow. Thanks, bud. Now to escape rope out of here. Thank you. I can't see where the person is. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's go hit a sick heal here. Oh yeah, let's mark a victory against Mabel and their one Houndoom. Route 17 is coming up. What is Route 17? Oh, that's right. That's where all the snow's at. We will probably get a Pokemon that we don't care about. If we get Sneasel, we might be able to use Weavile. Weavile does do some work. Weavile actually does do a little bit of work. Are you waiting to fight somebody? I hope not. I don't want to fight you. I don't know what you're all about. Route 17, do you have any kind of items that I care about? No. Ice boost item. I don't even know if I'm using ice moves. Baby. Oh, but if I do have to use Ice Beam for the... I could use Expert Belt, though. And that also doubles up as being allowed to use the Water Stab and Electric Stab. Yeah, that's still probably the better option. Alright. We're just gonna follow the deep snow southeast as far as possible. We'll see what we get. Oh wait, who's in the front? You're actually probably fine. Now that I think about it, you're probably fine. What is it? Who are you? It's Tellypert again. Get out of my playthrough. Alright. Quick ball. And quick ball. This does mean that I can use a not corpse as my my HM person and the one that flies and all that. Ow! Ow! That's really rude. Don't do that. You think I just surf here? You think you'll be okay? Surely a surf will be fine. Surely surf. Oh, hey. Easy now. Almost got a little spooky. Alright. And Ultra Ball. No, that's not what you were supposed to do. Yep. Yeah, I know you. Yep, Yep. Yeah, I get it. Very funny. You're a very funny bird. Haha. Good job. Now get in the Pokeball. No more funny bird business. Yeah? Oh boy. Bow. Alright, another ball. Okay, here you go. Yeah, 1, a 2, a 3. Thank you. You're not like a full necessity, so don't make me feel like I have to just like beat you up, cause I'll do it. A D name, huh? Ooh, you're gonna be Danish. There you go. There you go. You're my little Danish. Can I repel? Please. This also reminded me that I need to heal. Probably should buy some more potions here soon. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get the rest of the way out of here. Alright, are we immediately in Anistar? This is a bit of a T section, that's right. Or no, wait, the other one was a T section. This. Yeah, that's right. This doesn't like lead to anything. And there's like a rare candy here. Yeah, there's a rare candy that's just like, oh wow. Any other situation, sure, but not. I don't really care right now, to be honest. To be completely fair with you. Oh, that's right. We need to go talk to the quiz person. The quiz person. We need to go talk to the Quizerton. In the other town. Who's the person here that has that, right? That's right. Cool. Flamethrower is like the best to grab from here, aside from like Substitute or something. I will admit I don't know how to substitute. I wish I knew how to properly use substitute. Run's going good, Tommy. I don't think we've had any like big crazy losses or anything, so that's good. What are the, may also lower their special defense. What is this? Is this the let me check. Or go being weird. Yeah, this is like the same as like the rest of them. It's just like it's the 70 accuracy, so I probably won't grab any of those. No, I do want to check the potion world though. I'm getting a little low on those. How you doing though, Tommy? Ultra balls. Let's top up on those. Hyper potions are probably my preferred now. I did use an antidote, which we're fine on. This we're fine on. I think we're good there. Go ahead and heal these up. And then we need to use Delibird. We need to fly back to the one city so that we can answer another question and hopefully get acrobatics, because that'll be a good pickup. Just got off Dying Light and I'm exhausted. I mean, that is one of those games that you know, you are just like constantly fighting off just like zombies running at you. So like doing hours and hours of that could really drain you, I would think. What is this? No. Phone giving me weird notifications. Get out of here. I don't even want them. Alright, Delibird, we gotta do it. We gotta do a little flying around, buddy. Let's just take you off for right now. Give me a bag. I'm gonna teach you a bunch of moves, son. I hope you're ready for this. Where is cut? You can't learn cut? Oh my gosh, what are you good for? Guess I'll teach you to fly, but I mean, come on now. Couldn't have learned anything else. You penguin looking penguin guy. Go ahead and fly us out to, which town was that? Not Den Mill, not there. Nope. There we go. This is the place. Hopefully we have the better move here. The only other move that we can get from here that like could be good for us would be Trick Room, and then actually like figuring out where we can do that. To be frank, we could use camouflage and run past all the zombies, but he refuses to use it because he hates the visions. I mean, you're also kind of to the point where you can just like zip run past a lot of them though. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I don't know that game, so I can't say like what's better or faster or whatever. So I'm in no position. What do we got today? We've already got the worst move. So the user's not holding an item. The attack. Oh, there it is. Acrobatics. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and the grappling hook is really useful. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think I need to be here anymore. Okay, nobody can learn any of these moves. That's not my favorite situation. Oh, I guess I just fly back now. I don't think I need to be anywhere else specific. You know what? While we're at it, is it here or is it here? I think it's here. So we want to go backwards a little bit and swim to the west and get Roost. I think it's all the parkouring. Oh, that like has you like exhausted. Is this where I want to be? Am I gonna? Oh no, I'm gonna run into people. Granted, they'll be pretty weak, so why did I not just use repel and go through the grass, or just go through the grass? What is wrong with me right now? I mean, these should be like really low level to me right now. It's like it's just gonna be a mow 'em over type situation, but like I still didn't want to deal with it. Didn't actually want to deal with them. Hippopotamus. I also can't be like getting a bunch of extra XP right now. I'm close to level, and I do still have to fight a rival, so this is not like the most ideal situation. Oh, Quick Claw, wow. Endure. Really? You just want to take as much time as you can, huh? Guess what? You set up your own... You set up that sandstorm yourself. And then you endured with Pachirisu, which you... Alright. Yeah, you did this to you. I hate to say it. You caused this to yourself, lady. You should really apologize to your Pokemon. All the parkour that's draining me mentally. Yeah. It's a lot of just like looking around, which has like that same effect of like I can't see where they are because I'm going backwards. Ugh. Is this gonna be the wrong way? Am I gonna be just real sad? Because I feel like I've gone the wrong way. This is for sure the wrong. Gosh dang it. I second guessed myself. I went to the wrong place. Because I thought it would... Yeah, no, I was thinking about this being the other place. Because, yeah, I thought this was here. Yeah, I needed to be here. Quick, before the lady tries to attack me. Yeah, it's just a lot of looking around the screen. Quick movements. Doing that for a long time can be a bit draining, for sure. I think I thrive on those a little bit more because if it's not fast-paced interactive enough for me, then I get really tired suddenly. It's on the route. I need to be further down. Where is... I have a... whatever. I have repels on. I can search a little bit. Yes, please. It's not in a house. I think it's just on an island, isn't it? Oh wow, a Chartyberry. That's crazy. Oh goodness. Alright. Hold on. Just need to see which route are we on. Yeah, we're on Route 8. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Route 8 in Kalos, please. Let's see. I'm not in the spot. I need to go further down. That's right. Which is fine. I will just ride the water the whole way down at this rate. It'll become impassable on the left, and then we just follow this down. Yeah, Route 8, and then here it is. Sweet. I was literally right there. If I had just gone south, I would have just found it with the have to look it up. But I was like, is this going to be me looking around for 8 years? Because if that's the case, we're not doing that. I don't know where else I need to drop by again right now. So we'll just go back on course here. But I think Acrobatics and Roost, for anything that has flying type can learn those, are both incredibly good moves, so there's no sense in me not picking those up. Yeah. Let's put Delibird back away. And then let me look at my team that I've been using against Serena. That was... I brought... So, like... You... and you instead of, what? This, and Venusaur's there, and... Luke E. Ario is already in the team. Who's not in my team? Kangaskhan, that's right, because that's the one I'm using to handle the first Pokemon. That's right. Okay. So it should be fine. This doesn't cut it anymore. Because they have Flareon now. I do need a water type then. Or no, I can use ground moves on it as well. I think Poliwrath will just straight handle the situation though. Because it does have a dark move, and so it'll resist both at that point. Yeah, so let's move you in, and I could put you in place of probably Braixen. Braixen is not good against anything else really, so yeah, we'll just do this. I wish you were water absorb, but you are not. I also should consider bringing this kid instead of probably my Esper as well, because psychic typing is not so good, which means I need to update my team here. And let's put in you and you. Add to team. I should also probably evolve you in my list here, because it looks like I'm bringing a Poliwag. And that ain't right. And it looks like I'm bringing a Krogunk, and that is also not right. Okay. I think this will be fine. We'll have to make other adjustments before we go to the actual gym, because it's psychic, and that is very different from what we're working with right now. Alright, so let's teach you this. I am going to check a few of the new TMs that we picked up and see if any of these kids can learn. There's a decent enough chance that I might be able to teach one or two of these. Yeah, flamethrowing Kangaskhan. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't. I'm thinking that one's maybe not gonna work. Alright, this is fine. Let's do a quick save. Anastar City, do you have any items? You have those, which I've already handled. Hidden Powder, which I don't want to mess with. Sunstone, which I shouldn't need. And Calm Mind is from Olympia on defeat. So, nope, we're pretty much good here. We just need to go fight our... Oh, I think the first one's required from there, though. I'll have to remember that. Do I have the right order? Did I forget to switch that? Kangaskhan. If Kangaskhan's in the first slot, then I'm fine. If it's not Kangaskhan in the first slot, then I've prepped improperly. Okay, we're good. No, I think I have to fight the first Psychic leading into the gym, which has an Executor. And the rest I think I can bypass. So just good to note. Yep, thanks for the free slap in the mouth. Don't drop my special defense, please. Thank you. That should be 2 hits. And we're good. Alright. So, moving forward, we're probably going to get Absol out next. No Flareon, huh? Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and switch into Pizza here. Pizza. And just look at this guy. This girl. They could toss a pizza like no other. Ooh, that's right, I did leave leftovers on you. That's right, I didn't check health items, but this is actually really good. How much? You know what? That wasn't that much. I wonder if we. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, we could just do this and just get a couple of setups here. Oh yeah, this is actually really good. This means that the second Absol pops his face out, we'll power up, punch him in the mouth. It'll probably be one hit, and we're good defensively against them. We'll also be very good against their wow, I almost said Shedinja because I was just thinking about ninja stuff. That ain't it. That ain't the one. Greninja. The other one that ends with Inja. Alright. Some free health. I think we're still pretty good because Absol's all physical. The only one that really did anything was Lava Plume, which was special attack, which is the only reason why. So let's just do this. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, now we're 4 deep on attacks. We'll get a little bit of health back. Greninja. Ooh, Greninja is specially offensive. So we're looking at probably getting the same kind of damage out of one of these hits as what we did from Lava Plume, which was a decent amount, but not enough for me to be too scared of here. So I think we can just power up punch after getting hit. Oh, that did so little. Oh, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's just this is fine. Never mind. Yeah, this is okay. I don't know why Lava Plume did so much and then that did nothing, but here we are. Yep, so send Kangaskhan to handle your cat, and then I just Poliwrath everything else on your team, and it's fine. Alright. Victory! Alright, yeah, next thing coming up is a lot of Team Flare right after this gym, because we're starting to catch up to those last couple of big fights right before the Elite Four, so... Alright, so let's go back. We're going to have to do some changes on our types that we're bringing in because things like Poliwrath will not work in a Psychic Gym. It will be a very bad time for us. And no, I don't need Repel. Actually, yeah, go ahead and heal. Just to just to double up on when we do this to make sure that we're not ending up with anything bad. Alright. Okay, so you definitely have to go away. You, I'm kind of scared to bring, and I don't think you bring anything offensively, so there's no sense in forcing you into a situation. You should also come out. You should be fine. You will have problems. You should be fine. Psychics, the big thing I'm worried about, they do have one ghost move, one flying move, one rock move. Most of their, if anything, is all going to be special attacks based, if anything. Psychic, however, is going to be the primary concern. Actually thinking about it, I think you are 1x. Just pulled that up. You're 1x, so that's, you're not completely useless here. Now as far as like the offensively on like what they're doing, I don't know. I could maybe teach you like a dark move on that, instead of poison jab, which is probably feasible. I think that's feasible here. What else are we dealing with here? Here we're going to have a psychic water, dark will still work there, and then we're going to be looking at a psychic flying, which a rock or dark move would work there, so that's fine. Yeah, you can stay. Again, I don't have you evolve, so you don't do much for me. I could bring Absol, actually. Absol will work pretty well. Because that'll cut out any of the psychic moves. Chingling, I can't get you to evolve without doing a bunch of extra work, and then you're still just not very big. You I can bring because I can get a ghost move going for super effective damage. You will probably be safe to bring. It would be a decent wall. The only one I want to consider is like this, because this will have the psychic typing for resistance. I can do fire damage, which will be neutral for most cases. It might not be a bad one for Executor starting out. Guess that's the other thing. Executor, I'm a strange guy. Executor doesn't have a lot of special defense. Yeah, so if I throw a hot, like a real hot flamethrower on it, it's not going to be happy about that. My special defense is fairly good. And then what's it going to do? Throw a grass or a psychic move against me? Yeah, I think this is actually probably one of my safest bets that I've got. We'll take out you because you don't provide... Gosh, do you provide anything? The only extra thing that this would provide would be just like an option for electric on their Sigilith. But it's not like I don't have options that would just hurt the psychic side of it anyways, and the flying won't really do anything to resist that, so... Yeah, I think we just put you up in the front so you can flamethrower. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's check your held items. You don't have any. Yeah. You don't have any because you have the leftovers, so give me leftovers. Thank you. Not putting down anybody. I could take your Rocky Helmet, but that would end up on the Pokemon that I don't really care to do that for. What is your move going to be here? A ghost move? Yeah, let's take your item. And then let's give you... We just picked up the ghost, like, boosting tag. And that'll probably be the thing that you use. So let's give you... Spell tag. Absolutely, you can have... Expert belt, because that'll boost your dark moves. And then you, for your giant HP pool, gets leftovers. Now it's not going to be particularly good here, Lapras. But they will just be a wall, and if I need somebody to put out against, like, Slowking or whatever, is it Slowpoke or Slowking? I think they have Slowking. Yeah, Slowking, then I can do that. Them having Rock is something I do need to keep an eye out for. I almost forgot that I have to worry about that. I literally did not, like, I didn't really plan for the other half of this situation. Because they do have other moves. It's not just Psychic that I'm worried about here. It's not just that. Yeah, I don't think I have like a combination that will work for resisting both of Sigilif's move types. Because it would, I don't have any steel. My only electric is electric normal, which that doesn't provide any assistance. Just means that it's going to for sure get hit by psychic moves. Hooray, I guess. And then I don't have any rock types either. Like nothing that has a rock type attached to it. Huh. Yeah, so Sigilif just kind of has to be whatever. The water psychic situation. I don't think I have one for that either. Yeah, not really. Like, I could bring something that's fine against the water, but then it wouldn't be fine against the psychic, or would just be normal against the psychic, so that's just kind of a one-off situation where we just want to handle them as quickly as possible. Are they at least slow? Oh, good. Yeah, they are slow king. Don't get me wrong. I understand this. Sometimes weird things happen, and I just want to make sure. All right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to make sure. With that, they do also have Meowstic. So that's practically what I've been fighting against every time with Serena each time, and I've been throwing out Kangaskhan for that. So I'll probably keep that in the back in case I need to. Because Kangaskhan usually holds in pretty well. I'm proud of them for that. I think everything else is probably just... I think they just need to be where they're at. I don't think I've really got any other good options to utilize here. I think the only other thing that I can go get... Ooh... Everybody here is fully evolved. I can go back and get the Eviolite. I don't need it right this moment, but I can go back and get that. I think the last thing I want to do is make sure that everybody on my team has some kind of super effective move that they can utilize here, because they can resist all they want, but if they don't actually provide anything offensively, they will have a tough time. So let's check. I think... their physical defenses are all fairly low or even versus their special defense. So let's pull up... Oh, there's a couple that can learn Flamethrower. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. How do we think this will go? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba, da, 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 da. Shadow Claw. I think Shadow Claw. Yeah, let's teach Shadow Claw to you, because I don't think you have a dark move either right now. Then we can override Poison Jab, which doesn't do us any good right now. Okay. That makes you pretty strong, but your special defense isn't great. Like like he's one of those things. Like I could put him up front and he could get in some decent damage with the first speedy hit, but we're looking at him not being able to, like, he's not gonna have like a spot to like set up with, so that's a bit of a bummer. Just a wee bit of a bummer. You'll have Dark, you will have Ghost, you will have Ghost, you will have Ghost. You will be for the first Pokemon and probably nothing else. I might switch you out afterwards. Yeah, because you will actually be kind of scared through most of the fight. So Delphox will go away after we take care of Execute in the first place, I believe. Will be the safest thing. Still wish I could teach Dazzling Gleam to something. Not good here, but in general, you know. Alright, so those are fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's save with this. We're gonna go take care of Executor. And then I think we'll come back and then we'll drop off Delphox and then put on something else that might just be like sack worthy, or at least be able to take like a hit and be useful somewhere. Bum, ba, ba. Oh wow, it's crazy. Yeah, because this guy is required. Outside of that though, we can get around without fighting anybody else, I believe. I could be wrong, my memory's not exactly like perfect on this game just yet, so I could be missing something. Alright, bud, are you ready to eat flamethrower? It's for breakfast. Alright, thank you. What was that all about? Alright, well, now that that's over, go back and put this one away. Delphox. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what's our highest special defenses we've got going on here? You, but scary. You, but scary. Wow. It's gonna be you. We're gonna bring you along. I'm gonna double check what you can learn from our TM list, but I don't think it's gonna be anything good. I think I've done that recently, actually. I don't think it's actually gonna be any need for that. You have a dark move? You do. You have Crunch, which will work pretty well for like a stand-in. Okay. I like that. I do like that. Alright, so we'll just save. How are our levels actually? Apple Fritter needs a few levels before we go rolling inside, but that should be about it. I'm wanting to say 50. A full 50 nothing. I'm just gonna override Bite. Oh wait, I kept myself so low. This gym is 48. Yeah, I underleveled heavily for our fight with the rival. I undershot heavily. All right, yeah, we're gonna aim for 46. Is the make them leave? Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, give up on that. 46, and then we'll go up to the gym leader and finish those off. This is multi-turn uh-oh stuff, yeah. 2 or 3 turns, it becomes confused. It is a 120 dragon move though, which is I would say pretty good. Like actually kind of pretty good. Like the thing is that it's kind of like having a 120 normal, but I don't get the stab. I kind of want to learn it because that might make Kebab very, 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 very strong whenever we have to fight the Dragon type Elite Four later on. Oh my gosh, a 120 stab accurate, like not stab accurate, but weak accurate. Ooh, that could turn out to be very nice. I think maybe we get rid of Rock Tomb here. I don't think I need it in this situation. If I need rocks thrown, I will get somebody else to throw the rocks. 120 is just a lot of damage in general. Also, Dragon is not nearly as resisted by a lot of the Pokemon that we will be running into as what normal would be, I think. So, I think Beegworth. What is Detect? That's the, is that priority or is that the evade all attacks? Is rise if it uses succession? Oh, it's evade rather than. So it is still like a protect. Does it actually do me any good here? I don't think so. Yeah. In some scenarios it might be nice, but not really very good right now. What is that, the grass? That's the bug. Oh, the possible confused 75-100 bug move. I'm gonna say here, let's see here. I think I can get rid of the fairy move because the fairy is gonna be good for fighting Dragon Dark. Like the only boon of this is gonna be against Dragon type. And Dragon type is gonna be normal, like 1x against Psychic, which means that this will do the same kind of damage, and this has a flinch chance. Also offensively, Dark and Fighting. Dark I probably shouldn't be out against, so don't care about that. And then Fighting, I can also use Psychic, and that will be Stab. So I think we'll get rid of. It's like what'll Bug give me? An option against Grass, which I have a Fire option for, which is typically better. This will be good against Psychic, which I already have a Ghost move for. This is also good against Dark, and at least would be a higher number. So yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Alright, you get one more level. Kind of a weird thing, but here we are. Alright. That's all good. Give us another save here. Yeah. Alright. Get in the building. You were right there. Do not mess with me like that. Ah. Blow back the gates of time. Alright. I think the path is pretty straightforward. Is basically I'm making sure that I'm not hitting the dead ends and not running into like 1 or 2 trainers that I run in. Like, across along the way. Alright, that's fine. It's really not that complex, it just kind of... Hold on. Alright, nothing special there. All good. This takes us up. Kinda have to. I'm spooked. I'm scared. Alright, this gives me another, like, looking angle, so hold on. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go this way. That's the first skip for sure. These are dead ends. Yeah, these are dead ends. Which means we gotta go all the way around here. I do want to aim for the purple ASAP, I believe. Is what I did last time. This kid can be bypassed? Yes, okay. You just have to, like, believe, but you can't tell until you hit the curvature way, way out. Alright, you are just on, like, in a dead-end path, so as long as I don't just go all the way over there to you, then it's fine. Yeah, past you by doing this. And wrap around back down to the purple, which I think this leads to the gym leader. Yeah. Alright. So she's going to start with Sigilif, which I'm going to put this one out first. And then we're going to save here. What is your move against Sigilif? Real quick, I want to make sure. Probably Rock Tomb or Crunch. Crunch probably a little better. A little bit crunchy. Alright, strange speak lady. It's time to do. Oh no, wait, that's the other thing. It's time to battle. I challenge you. I choose you. Pikachu. I don't have one of those. Rah, I'm gonna bite you with all 4 of my teeth. How you feel about that? Oh, nope, and that's why we saved. Hold on. I forgot to level. That was my bad. That's why we save right before we do that. So whenever I do dumb stuff like that. I had all my Pokemon in the correct order. I just didn't have them leveled up the rest of the way. Alright, safe there. I also need to make sure that my EXP share is back on. What is Calm Mind specials? It is double specials. Which is that, like, it's one of those things that, like, a Calm Mind can make me suddenly a lot, like, able to actually take a special hit. It does make Aura Sphere very good. I can relearn Swords Dance, and then if I start switching these out with special attack ones, then that starts making Calm Mind very good. So let's go ahead and do that. Like actually allows this guy to start doing setups. I don't know if this is the place for it. I'll have to check to see if I have TMs that give me a special attack option. Ooh, Psycho Cut. That's not bad. Do we take that instead of regular Slash, though? I would say so. Because the only thing that this doesn't help with is against Steel and Psychic and Dark. Dark to Dark is already, like, not a good combo anyways. And I can use the dark on steel types without too much of a problem. So yeah, let's get rid of this. For Psycho Cut. Psycho. That's crazy. I kind of wish I could teach Shadow Ball. Like I had the Shadow Ball TM that I could teach to Lucario. Sucker Punch. What? Which one's that one again? It's the if they're attacking. Fails otherwise. My physical's not as good, and I don't like that. Yeah, I just give up on that. I've got a Ghost move, which hits what I would probably use that for anyways. Nope, no Hydro Pump. Yeah, get rid of Hydro Pump. Yeah, I know it's strong. The accuracy makes me scared. All right, level ups are good. What did I want to check with TMs again? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I had, like special attack things that I could teach. This would be easier from just you specifically. That way I don't have to look at every single one. Alright, there we go. Much better. Because I want your new buff move to be more worthwhile, but you really just don't have a lot that you can learn on top of the fact that they're not special attack focused ones, which sucks. Oh well. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Alright, let's try this for real now. Alright, Crunchy. Yeah, there's Reflect. So that's gonna make this a little bit harder. Another crunch will take off that. It's gonna take at least a few more hits. I wonder how worth it is to power up punch, even though I know it's gonna do absolutely no damage to it just to get the attack boost. This guy might be able to go the distance just a bit if I can give it a little extra power. Let's just see. Yeah, you're gonna set up light screen, and then probably the next thing you're gonna do is just to throw Psychic at me. Let's do one more of these. That will do not a full 60, 57. Okay. Now let's try a crunch. Okay, we are in. Oh no, we are in range of the normal hits. That special defense down. Ooh, that did do it though. That dude done be doing it. Alright, yeah, I mean, if I thought Sigilif was going to do it, Slowking's also going to just get me. Reflect is still up. There's also still probably another turn of light screen to follow afterwards as well. I have options. Lucambrio, Lucambrio, wherefore art thou, Lucambrio? Doth I put you out there now? I think not, Lucambrio. Am I gonna get a water move against me? No. Because the power gems are other. I don't resist psychic. They will probably use psychic, or they're gonna use like yawn or calm mind. If they do use psychic, I can switch to apple fritter and I will be immune. So I would say let's do that. Very good. So reflect is gone. Now, do I think I can get it down? What does my offensive stat look like? I don't know if this is a one-hit situation or not. 139 is pretty high. I do have the boost on it as well. Based against whipped cream. His wasn't too bad. Did crunch against reflect. If I'd done that, been more about like 2/3 with the extra damage on this one. It probably would have been closer to about all of the health of Sigilix, give or take. That was without stab, without the extra item boost, so the extra 40%. Or no, wait. Stab is okay. I think we could just get it here. I think we just get it here. All right. Okay, so this is actually a pretty safe spot for me right now, because Meowstic doesn't have anything super effective. It has literally a ghost move that'll do half damage, and it'll probably fake me out for the first thing here. Rather than me trying to sword stance and get weird, I think we just go ahead and do Night Slash. Yeah. That won't do much. And then we just call it a day. Yeah. All right. Feeling good. Then we can do Calm Mind on a... There's a few people that actually would benefit from Calm Mind, honestly. Yeah, send me to the entrance, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Someone's gonna call me. Yeah, Psychic Badge was actually not too bad. There was a little bit of worry there. Like for like a hot second of just like damage counts and like Absol actually like taking a hit from something normal. But after that was swept away, there wasn't really any problems. So we're all good there. We've got a win on the Psychic Gym. And mark our victory. So this is the part where we go fight Lysander a billion times and fight all of his little cronies. So back to Lumiose. Which means that we're gonna need to grab our Delhi bird. I think that's the last thing that we get really for a little bit. Then we get that from there, and then it's probably team. Yep, looks good. Once we get over to Lumiose, then we'll look at switching out our team a little bit. Be there. The box is a mess, and I'm upset about it. You fly me to Lumios City. Do center. Thank you, bird. You do a good fly. Appreciate, I do. I'm weird. Let's see. Organize the boxes. Get this bird out of here. Alright, so we're gonna be dealing with Mienfu, which I believe will be... Gosh, this one will be handled by most of the Pokemon. I have to have psychic moves. So like you will be good here. Delphox would be good there as well. I think either would work though. Delphox a little bit faster, but that's not gonna matter against just regular Mienfu. Murkrow is Dark Flying, which kind of switches around what is good here. Ice and Electric and Rock will be my most likely options here. Ice and Electric and Rock. If I can get it for physical, then it's a lot better as well. Oh no, it just doesn't matter. It just actually doesn't matter. When does your guy evolve? The next time? Yeah, it's the same thing there. Okay. We have a few that have rock moves and they can learn rock moves. Not a big problem. I would say probably Ice from this is probably our best bet. And the big thing is that they will have Steel Wings, so that does make it a little bit hard to put Lapras out. I think they can handle a hit, maybe, but it's not like readily amazing, I would say. Not what I would say was readily amazing. This one won't do great. It's funny because I get a lot of good Pokemon and they like throw in these flying types every so often, and I'm like, it doesn't make me feel good. I feel bad. I feel bad about the situation. Like I feel like it's bad. I could probably send this in Rock Tomb. It being Water Ground will be fine against most of those. Actually, thinking about it, Water and Ground will resist the Steel. Be normal for the flying, normal for the dark, and then Retaliate is spooky either way you look at it. Defense isn't the worst, and it is all physical for that, so this one isn't too bad. Let's move you down to the bottom as a consideration. I don't know what else I'm doing just yet, so I don't want to really like immediately determine. I do want to keep you because you're going to be good against Pyroar. You won't be bad against Pyroar. So let's keep you in the consideration table as well. Now as far as Absol goes, you're not really providing any offense, like super effective situations here. Except for maybe Mienfu, and I've got other Pokemon that can handle that and other Pokemon as well, so I won't be relying on you. Let's see here. I think for as like the way it goes, I probably want to bring one Pokemon that will just take care of Mienfu and not be a problem, or I can utilize Mienfu as a setup situation, because anything that handles Mienfu is going to have probably a fairly bad time against the rest of his Pokemon with the way that it looks. I do want to bring Poliwrath. I think against Pyroar specifically, that will be a good situation. I'm not sure how you're gonna do, because ground is gonna be a problem. You might be able to handle Murkrow without too much issue. just looking at it, I would just give you like Rock Tomb, probably instead of Bulldoze specifically, because you don't need Bulldoze for any of these anyways. So you will probably be fine. You are just gonna be like a normal like push in case I need like somebody to just take hits or like finish off Murkrow or something like that, because you won't have any like express weaknesses that I'm worried about. I don't know that I need anything specific for pivots from Gyarados to like warrant a Levitate or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know that I can really bait too much in this situation, to be honest. It is hard to say. Oh, I know, I'll bring Ice Flying. That'll be great against... No? No, actually. Terrible stats. Gyarados. Really, I need to bring you for the electric move. Probably... Oh, if you get so much as touched by Gyarados, though, it's gonna be bad. But if I can get, I wish it was physical. I wish I might. I wish this Gyarados was not in this fight. Because if you get Earthquaked, you will just disappear. You absolutely will just disappear. Now, I think a Thunderbolt's, because like I can get this guy another handful of levels. I think a Thunderbolt is still going to be a lot of damage here, and I will be faster. It's just going to be a matter of, is it actually going to be enough to take out past the special defense and health of Gyarados? I know it's 4 times. Is it gonna be enough that I can get it out there, do Thunderbolt 1 time, and that handle the situation? Like, depending on what they do, like, I could possibly have it go against Murkrow. That doesn't help either. Gyarados, you're really making this hard, aren't you, buddy? I might need to put Electric on an unassuming other Pokemon. I might need to find a very unassuming Pokemon and put it on them. Because I think I could probably put Lapras out. I don't think we've had a last death. Koi? Well, I mean, somebody has died last, but I think the last one that we had was... was the Woobat previously? I think that was my calculated sacrifice. Since then, like our run today that we've been running, or the run, like, yeah, whatever from today, like that's it. We've not had anything today. Everything's been pretty smooth going there. Shoot, man. Oh, I could teach you Thunderbolt. Kangaskhan, you could actually learn Thunderbolt. Your defense isn't the worst. I could teach you Thunderbolt as well, and I can just get rid of, like, Rain Dance, which, like, I don't know when I would set that up and feel good about it. Like I could, yeah, no, I don't know when that would actually feel good, to be honest, so. Because I don't know how much I want to take a steel wing just to set that up and then not be there by the time Pyro comes out or something. Thunderbolt better on Lapras, yeah. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is like going up against Gyarados. Because Gyarados does have Iron Head on it, which I have to worry about because of my, or no, wait. That gets, no, the Steel I don't have to worry about on Lapras, that's right. I'm wrong on that front. So actually Lapras very good on that front. And then I can, yeah. So yeah, we'll just do that. I'll get rid of Rain Dance. I don't think I need the Rain Dance. I don't know that it's going to turn Surf into like a one-hit kill on Pyroar. I think it would still end up being 2 hits. I could be wrong, but that's the way that I feel about it. Of course, it would help with taking Fire Blast hits. I could take off Body Slam because I don't think I really need Body Slam. Yeah, let's do Body Slam instead, just in case I feel like I have the chance to set up. Let's make use of that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Calm Mind. So I want to teach that to you. What is your moveset real quick? So you might actually be able to use Calm Mind pretty feasibly in the future. Probably overwrites Signal Beam. Yeah. It's a decent enough setup move. Okay. Shouldn't need Flamethrower right now. Thunderbolts on Lapras. I do think I have the Damp Rock, but I also have leftovers currently on Lapras, so I feel like that's probably better if I'm going to have it out against a couple of Pokemon. Because the Rain Dance is mainly just going to be for Pyroar specifically. I don't think it helps with any of the other fights, so it'll basically be, oh, they sent out Pyroar. I'm gonna Rain Dance, try and make this a little easier on myself. Thunderbolt on... I wouldn't be worried about getting hit by most of those types, but I don't know that you... let me just double check here. Yeah, I'm not necessarily gonna put it on yet. Because your defense isn't bad. Your health isn't crazy. I can't reteach you Light Screen without going back and re-grabbing it. Or no, wait, do I have... I might have the TMs this time for this, actually, now that I think about it. I don't remember. I'll have to double check. Shadow Ball I can't. Extrasensory I can't. Calm Mind I could, but I don't know when I would set you up. Because me and Fu, I don't really... Like, I don't want to set up against me and Fu, because me and Fu's a weird, strange guy and has high jump kick, and I don't know how many of those that I want to take to the mouth. That and acrobatics. The only thing that this would do is just allow me, like, a backup to just send out if somebody has to be sacked, and then I can throw, like, an extra Thunderbolts, which I will probably outspeed Gyarados on. And I don't have to worry about getting a super effective hit from anything. Who's... I don't know, man. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll reteach them Calm Mind afterwards. Calm Mind's not going to do them much good here because it's almost all physical attacks that we're looking at. I'll just reteach Calm Mind. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Throw on a quick resty heal here. Alright, did I save? Now I have. Also need to double check. Yeah, I'm not running anybody that's not evolved. I don't think I've considered any of my non-evolved ones yet, so it's not a huge issue. First few things that I'm fighting though, there are these two that I have to fight before I actually make my way in. Which is Scrafty and Leopard. Leopard I'm not too worried about. Scrafty is the fighting dark one. What was I using on Scrafty before? I think this one. No, I didn't actually want summary. Just put you up here, please. Thank you. I don't know if I used this one last time or not, but this works. This one is a non-problematic solution to the problem in which we have faced ourselves with. Power up, punch. Oh, I am probably gonna have to give in and teach Surf to this guy. Yeah, there's probably no waiting for something else. That wasn't enough? Well, that's... I figured that would be. I'm in crit range, and that's where I'm scared. Or wait, am I? I think I'm okay. Because I got off 2 power punches, so if that's... Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. Yeah, he's crunch for some reason or other. That might just be the only option he has now. Okay. Just fine. I saw a big damage hit, and I forgot that that was the second hit, so it's not like it would have been problematic. I'm going to need a potion, please. Thank you. My Pokemon, they have boo-boos. Little tiny boo-boos all over my poor Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Are you ready for power-up punches? I don't think you are. It is funny that power punch is just like on the first hit, it's like, oh, it's not that crazy. Second hit, oh, well, now it's actually doing some stuff, and then like by the third one, it's like, oh, all right, let's calm down. Why do you have so much attack stat on you? It's like the math on it's so weird that like, yeah, if you had a stronger move by default, then it would just handle it before you would have needed the attack boost, but it's really, really good whenever you have a variance of Pokemon that you're going... Where did I miss the Pokemon? Like a variance of like guys that you're going up against, just because of the factor that you can stack your attack, and then whenever it switches, you can use a different physical move with a different type, and then that has all the extra attack boosts on it. Like, I think that's where like it really shines, to be honest. Or just like if you have a long line of people that you're just going to power up punch your way through repeatedly. Yeah, by the end of that, it's a really strong move suddenly, because you've been boosting your attack the entire way through. The hidden door. Alright, now I think this is directly into our fight with Lysander. Mienfoo is going to be up first. I think we switch in this one to the front so that we can just take care of Mienfu before it does anything weird. And then we'll probably get faced off with Murkrow to follow up. Welcome to the backside of my cafe with some really soft, jazzy kind of music. It's really nice. But my fight music, off the rails. All right. Light screen won't do anything unless Pyroar comes out. Now, if I got it up early and it stayed long enough, then cool. I don't think it will. I think we just kind of get this kid off the field and then move on with life. All right, Murkrow, you are going to do a dark attack, more than likely. So I would say I sent up pizza. I don't know what that's going to do for me. This one would also be fine. I didn't teach a rock move in place of the ground move. How much of that is going to affect me right now? Because I'm starting to feel like that's going to really affect the situation that we're running into here. You don't have a rock move. You also don't have a rock move. And the ground moves are going to do me not a lot of good unless I put you out against Pyroar, which I'm probably not going to do. You might, though. I also would have taught you Surf. Alright. I literally, the first hit's free. I'm going to restart this because I forgot to give them rock moves. And I saved like a right beforehand. Like that's one of those things that like I'm like, oh, I'll teach you rock moves whenever I know that I should have done that. Alright, I need to switch you. You were in first. You just did one move. It's whatever. I also need to give levels to Poliwrath, which I forgot to do as well. Let's do that. What is my next level cap too? Because we've got a lot of fights going on. Like a lot. 59. Okay, 59 is the next gym cap, so we're okay for EXP sharing for a while. His highest is 49. I'm not trying to outlevel him too much. So we'll also just cap the 49 here, make sure EXP share goes back on. TMs. After this, we're doing TMs. We're doing TMs right after this. What is Sucker Punch? That's for the leaving? Or is that the if they attack? It's the if they attack. That I might actually replace Shadow Claw for. Because that I can assure on a lot of Pokemon. And then that's like Kangaskhan, funny enough, is not super slow, but being able to assure that it's a priority move in that case is pretty good. So I'm gonna say we do that. I like that. I can also always reteach the ghost move. Don't press A. I'm gonna accidentally level you up. There we go. Alright, TMs. Rock move. I think I only have the one. Yeah, Rock Tomb is still pretty much the only one that I have. Rock Tomb, Rock Tomb. Do I prefer Rock Tomb over Bulldoze on you? I may not, because Ground will still work on Pyroar. Water is probably what I'm going to be using anyways. So you, not so much. Kangaskhan I do, and Lucario I do, though. You get that instead of Bulldoze. And you will get that instead of Bulldoze as well. Budding. And then Loudred will already have that, so that's much better. I feel better about the situation. I hate whenever I do so much prep that I forget to do the other side of my prep, which would have just taken a little bit longer and actually properly prepared me for the fight. Sometimes we catch it early enough and save close enough that it's fine, though. I don't usually do it too often, but situations like this where it's like, oh, I used the extra sensory and one-shot it assuredly, no matter what. Like, this isn't a first turn that I really have to worry about. I just recreate it. Murkrow assuredly comes out. Murkrow wants to do a dark type move. So now I can switch to this. Alright, that was painful. I didn't like it. Why is foul play? Oh, it's because it's based on my attack stat. I forgot about that. Mega evolving a little scary here. Oh, thank goodness. Glad I'm not planning on using this guy on any other Pokemon because his health's already a little low. Alright. Alright, so we're looking at Pyroar. I didn't teach you Surf. I'm thinking so you got 108 special defense. What is... Oh, it's the same. Surprising, actually. Very, very surprising. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch in Pizza. Why not? It is Fire Blast. Bleh. And it's not even that bad. It's not Surf, but it'll be fine, assuredly. Yeah, even Hyper Voice isn't doing that much here, so I feel pretty good about this. And it's enough to still do it in 2 hits. Surf wouldn't have made the difference at that point. Alright. So Gyarados in this situation... What are you most likely to do here? because of my typing, I think Dragon move is probably the most likely to be done. The problem with that is the Pokemon that could have most easily absorbed that is already kind of low. And not exactly the most defensive kid around. 89's not horrible, don't get me wrong. But Dragon Outrage is a fully painful attack of 120, even without the old stab coming into play. Let's see here. So if we're looking at doing that, I think I just have to have something with a high defense. In general, take the hit. This one would have been good, but it's already kind of low. I'm surprised you have 88 defense versus some of these other people, to be honest. 93 is not horrible. I just don't know that you're going to survive that long enough. Yours isn't super high, but if you have to take a hit, it's not the worst case scenario. Lapras's defense is 93. So it's not the worst, but I don't want to get it stuck out there taking outrages. And then I'm like, oh, well, if I don't get the kill in the first hit, then I'm doomed type situation. Because it's possible it'll need 2 Thunderbolts to go out, and it will be slower. I almost want to send out Whipped Cream just to like take a hit. Because I doubt he's going to go out there in a lot of other situations and it'd be better than just like eating a little bit of damage for somebody. So let's start with that. This will give me a good idea of how far this goes, which it could be real bad, but this would be the one to test that out on. So it did about 94. Yeah. 96. I think I went the wrong way. I think 96. It's a 2 or 3 turns, I believe, for Outrage. So this guy absorbed a hit, which is good. If that did 90 something there, Lasagna will take half. If it gets a crit to, we'll say 150 just to round it and be safe, and then halved, it would be 75. So even on a crit, Lasagna would survive, it sounds like. Because I think their defense is pretty much the same right now. 89. It might actually be a little bit better. Where am I at? Where is it? Hold on, where are you? Actually, where are you? 89. So it is a little bit better. So I think I could send out Lucario to take the second hit. And then it would be a ground type move that he would lead into with the next hit because of weakness sake. So does that actually benefit me? That's the bigger question, is does a ground type hit benefit me? I think it would be safer than Outrage, but not by much. So I might need that to switch around. And if it stops at 2 turns, yeah, so let's do this here. I think he's soaking 1 hit is good. Yes, whipped cream. If we're lucky, it'll confuse this turn, and we won't take but about a third. Ooh, that was a critical hit. We do not like to see that. We do know now that a critical hit took us down to 91, so it was about 110. I think we'll be okay, simply because he has Confuse, so he would basically have to get past Confuse and get a crit on Outrage. It's kind of scary, but I think we're okay. It hurt itself. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That with the Rocky Helmet damage. 1 turn. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Oh, the Loudred hit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It could have turned out a little bit different because he could have been still in Outrage for a 3rd turn and it would have been a little bit scarier. Because that means that there wouldn't have been Confused to go through, but we got through okay. Alright, we're going to go heal up. And I'm going to make sure that I have options for the upcoming fights here, but we'll go ahead and mark this one as a victory. And I think our team is like it's okay. It's gonna be a little scary because he's gonna come back with the same Pokemon except a little stronger this time. But I think the options will be okay. I need to heal. Poke Center, please. My Pokemon, they have boo-boos. I would like to thank the Academy and everybody in chat who believed in me in that fight. They really brought the power home to make sure that none of my Pokemon ended up with really bad boo-boos. So it's a big win for all of us. Bing bong dido ding. Oh, I didn't check for the in-between fights. I'm whatever. Dark type, not worried about. Dragon type, with Ghost in that, not really a problem. I've got an electric type. I'm gonna have ground moves. I'm not scared of an electric type. Drapion is poison dark. Ground type moves will work on that. I don't think I'm too scared of that, so that's fine. Bisharp will be terrified the first fighting move I throw at it. Houndoom we've been dealing with up to this point, so not scared of it. Weavile, also a situation if I throw a fighting move at it, it will crumble. However, it is fast, and it will hit me too, and I don't like that. Its offensive typing is also spooky. Dark Ice fighting always like in previous runs really set me up for a very scary situation. So that's a Pokemon I want to make sure I have an option for. Dark Ice fighting. You're a weird little guy, aren't you? So for your typing, I guess so long as I can get fighting or... Ooh, nope, can't do that. Nope, that would actually be bad. A rock move works against you. Gosh, I think it's really just me being able to defend against your stuff, because like that, again, it's just a rude combo. Dark Ice and fighting. Oh, you know what? Where is my... Wrong way. Again. Where's my Toxicroak? Because that would actually be pretty useful for that one. Specifically. Because I don't think it can hit for anything too crazy against Toxicroak. So we'll just swap them out for... Toxicroak. Toxicroak. Oh, I guess Poliwrath also isn't very afraid of that situation. That's actually pretty good already. You are just a kind of like there to take hits, so I think Toxicroak coming in is fine. Yeah, you also have a few levels lower, so you'll be okay. Besides, I like Toxicroak. I think Toxicroak is cool. Toxicroak is a Pokemon that is cool. Oh, yeah, this is why I need to keep an eye out for this. What am I doing in here? I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Go ahead and save real quick, please. I think this team will be fine. I didn't necessarily need Loudra for any of the other ones. The other weird Pokemon that I have to account for is Malamar, which was just a typing situation. Now I don't have anything super effective for it. So I'm not running Fairy on anything, and I don't think I even have a bug type. I might be able to teach like a bug type move, but I don't even think I've got that situation going on. I actually don't have any bugs because I lost, like, yeah, the one and only bug that I've caught so far, like a long time ago. Alright, well. Whatever's available, I guess. For some 1x damage. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. I won't play in too hard, because if I need to, I can just come back between most of these fights and just switch Pokemon, but I wanted to try and cover as many of these as I could, so I didn't have to just constantly, alright, we fought one, let's leave, let's go back. I shouldn't need to do that too much. Most of what we're looking at here is going to be a couple of required fights through here that I have to go through, and it's annoying. It's annoying, and I hate it. You hear me? It is annoying. I said it is annoying, and I hate it. Psychic actually works really well here. I hope you're prepared, because I'm going to shoot psychic moves in your Pokemon's face. They're not gonna like it. Mega Lucario is a good counter for Mega Gyarados. Well, when it becomes Mega Gyarados, it is good. The problem is that it does still have Earthquake, which I fear touching Mega Lucario a little too much. That's the part that I fear. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do anything else. Just do this and be done. Hiya! You're gonna stockpile all you want, big boy. This fight's over. Bum 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 bum. Alright, already at the first one of you. Okay, I see how it is. Switchy switch with switchy you. This one? Yeah, that's probably fine. Just a quick save. I did turn on EXP share earlier. Not that it makes a huge difference, but a little bit. A little bit of one. Of course you'd start with that. Oh well, it's Aura Sphere time. Actually, no, actually, I might just be able to special defense on the next guy about normal. Anything crazy? No, Calm Mind doesn't give me a defense here, so yeah, just this. Just this. Ha! How's that taste? Delicious, right? Knew it. I knew it. Alright, Drudagon. I don't think I'm like directly scared of anything you got going on here, but I think I'm fine here, actually. You might do 1x damage with like water. Ghost will do 1x damage. That's crazy. And then Crunch do nothing, and then your Dragon moves will do nothing. So this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad a situation. Calm Mind's not worth working around, only because... yeah. Dragon type doesn't have anything it's fighting, right? Nah. Let's just see what one of these does. We are faster, which is good. Ah, that was a lot more than I thought it was going to do, so yeah. And now we end this. So I do it to the gym leader aces. I kind of stay within level of like where the fights are going to be at as I get to them, to a degree. I'm not like I'm not trying to throw myself like 8 levels above where I'm at, because that kind of feels kind of cheesy. So like whenever I get to like Lysander and stuff like that, if it's feasible, I will just match their ace as well. Also, I have to worry about the factor that I have a lot of fights going on, so I will probably over-level Pokemon if I take them up too high, especially because there's a lot of fights that are going to happen here before I even get the chance to get to the next gym. So, yellow take me back, green take me forward. Correct? Yes. So I don't have to nickname all the Pokemon, but it's atypical for these kinds of runs, and I think it's fun. So I do. I don't have to, but I do. Super Potion's enough here, right? No, that was 10 off of where I thought that was going to land. And that's why quick math is dangerous. I'm realizing you didn't get your levels, but that's okay. Do a quick save. I don't know that I have to fight you or not. I'll do my best to not fight you though, because I don't wanna. Alright, let's talk to you two. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, we think we're superheroes, but we don't actually do anything during the entire run. It would be like really helpful if this was one of those points where they're like, hey, come talk to us and we'll heal your Pokemon while you're here. That would be too easy though, right? Why would they allow me such freedom? I gotta wait. Okay, we're good. Here, that just leads back. I think that's a forced fight because I'm gonna have to go that direction. Oh shoot! What items are in here? Taunt, don't care about. Black glasses, might need. Elevator key, I do have to get that. That comes from fighting somebody, so that doesn't matter. Northeast corner, that's not where we're at. Okay. Okie dokie. So nothing in here. Going down leads to the arrow. Going up just leads to the other arrow. This is a forced fight. Cool. Not my favorite. I don't know which one this one is, if this is the Swalot Leopard or if this is a different one. Because if it's both the darkness types, I'm probably going to want you up front anyways. So yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, I just think it's fun to do like a theme name thing so I can mess around with it. Okay, so you are the Leopard Mighty Eno one. Okay, that works. Eat Aura Sphere! I'd love a lasagna right now. Hey man. I would take a lasagna right now too. Kind of hard to say no to a lasagna. I will say that I'm probably gonna have to take a break here in a little bit. I'll probably leave stream on, but I'll have to like set myself up with some food so I can have dinner. So I'll have to find a, I should know EP time soon. Yeah, let's not fill ourselves full of lasagna right before sleeping. That's probably not a recipe for success there, if I had to say. I have to wonder, I've got my window open. The bugs around my house are going bananas. They are loud. I wonder if if they could be heard through the microphone at all, like at like a low frequency or something like that. That just takes me backwards. Is this another required fight again immediately? Come on now. Bugs? Yeah, I got my windows open. I like crickets and stuff like that out there, you know. Hey Zio, how you doing? Oh, did I kill my sound? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did, didn't I? what was the fix for this? Audio. Okay, there we go. Much better. You can hear it a tiny bit. Okay. I don't usually have my window open. It's just this is like it's a long streaming session for me today, so my room gets warm and it's been slightly nicer outside, so trying to utilize that as much as we can. So if that was the Leopard and Mightyena, this is going to be Houndoom Toxicroak. This isn't bad. Let's let you go in. And I think let's go ahead. I need to just go ahead and give you Surf for now. And then I'll just have to give it Waterfall later. Just the way it is. She's been here ages, but was eating and doing things. Hey, man, you're not required to speak. I'm not sitting here. All right, come on, chat, talk, say words. Come on, come on, chat. It's not one of those situations. I'm also gonna have to eat here soon. Feeling that hunger. Feeling that hunger. It's gonna be a matter of what exactly I want to go get for my feeding time here. I'm gonna have to deal with Toxicroak afterwards. Yeah, let's start with this. He's got a better special defense anyways. This will give me a little bit of a boost so that I can just throw in like a bulldoze. Whenever Toxicroak sticks his head out. Tommy complained about my refusal to cover myself in zombie corpse. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, Tommy was like, we could be camouflaged. There shouldn't be any more deaths, Zio. We should be at the same point. Last death that occurred was I think the previous stream. Was that the previous stream or the one before that we had the Woobat sacrifice that I did? That's the last death that we've had. Oh, okay, so we can hear the crickets. Are they that loud? Yeah. Gosh. So the crickets will have to persist for now, and then whenever I do a food break, I'll figure out the stuff for that, because it's probably about time that I get the windows closer soon anyways. Don't need them opened all day. Future sight? No, there's no way I want this. This is like the 2-turn. Yeah, that can go away. No, yeah. I can't hear them. I have old man here. Alright, where are we going? I don't know. You don't really have any damage on you. You're fine. You're fine. No complaining. Well, that was excessive. Alright, This should be, yeah, these two. Okay. I don't remember if this is like a, no, this is like a one at a time fight. Manectric first, and then Drapion, which I think ground can handle both of those. So let's put Kebab up here. I believe is probably a good option. And we'll give us a quick save a rune ski. Wow. Ladies, please, there's no reason to fight over a small child like me. Alright. I did actually take off your ground move for a rock move because of the previous fight. I did do that. I did do that. So here's what we're gonna do. Since this is no longer a Pokemon that is highly effective in the situation, it's only kind of effective in the situation. We're gonna get a little bit of damage buff going here. Of course we're doing a bit of static. That's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna try to get a sucker punch out. Of course I get paralyzed for that. Do not crit me, I'll scream. Okay, so it took out about 109, so the average of that is 54, which means I am in crit range, which means I am in a bad space. You also have flamethrower, you strange child, you strange little child. Ooh, who let you have that? I'm gonna need to be able to take some special attacks. Yikes. Yikes. Also yikes. You do have a ground move. Alright, Creme Brulee, I need you to help with this situation. Something happened. Not too bad. That was 55. He is faster than me. Okay, so we're good there. Critical hit made that a lot easier than what it was. I think the best thing here is that we are probably not as concerned about the damage coming from here. Poison Dark, I think we just want to use ground on. Yeah. Alright. I think we're going to be okay here. That did not do a lot of damage. I wish it did more. Yeah, it's not very effective. I don't know if that's its best move, and we're still probably in danger of being in crit range. If it does that again, I think I could probably just send out Lasagna at this point, though, even though it's not equipped with a ground move right now. I should be able to handle anything that this guy has, because he's got Bug Dart, Poison, which none of those should really do anything to me. So yeah, I think we just move in this and just let it finish off the situation. Now I'm assuming that this happened because it has a high defense. Yeah, so a special attack will actually be just fine. For that sake, let's just Aura Sphere. Mega and Aura Sphere and then move on with life. I should also probably check what Mega gives again stats-wise. I can't remember if it's just like a physical boost or if it's like a heavy lean towards special attack. It might be special attack. It's both. Okay. It's both, but it flips it so he has more attack than special attack, but they're both pretty darn close. Slightly more defense, definitely more speed. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. Oh, it's one right after the other. Alright, well, that's rude. I would have loved the chance to put something completely different on the front. This will be fun. I've got two good options here actually. So like this being the second fight is actually completely fine. Alright, let's just start doing power punches. Taunt, sure. I would hate to do anything different right now, to be honest. Now my turn. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Reversal is... Oh, the low HP one? No. That's, at that point, I don't even want to be on the field anymore, let alone throwing out attacks like it's helpful. Power up punch! 4 times damage. You hate it. I love you, Bisharp, but man, if a fighting move hits you, you are in a bad spot. No, we're not learning Sheer Cold. Me no likey. Yeah. Stones, information, so on and so forth. Great, awesome, amazing. That's great. That's wonderful. Let's get our Pokemon healed up here. We're right at the 6-hour mark. I think once I get these healed up, I'm going to step away for a little bit so that I can get food. Because any longer than 6 hours is probably what I would not suggest to anybody else, to wait to get another meal. Give or take. So yeah. Alright, so these are healed up. I'm going to take a little bit of a break so that I can grab food for myself and all that, so I'll be back in a little while. I don't know what I'm making yet, so it might be very quick, it might take a little bit, so... but I'll try to be back fast. Let me get food going and then I shall return. Also, let me double check that I actually just saved. Because there's a decent chance, depending on what I do here, that things will go awry. Where? Do I have a, like, I stepped away thing here? I do. I need to move it. Properties, and then we'll just make sure that this is big visible. Let's go. Everybody sees it. Probably also put a little bit of a background so it's easier to see there. There we go. Alright, I shall return. Behave. Get to enjoy any clips? What do you mean clips? I don't do haircuts. I don't know how I would run anything like that, Tommy, to be honest. I don't have anything set up to like, these are my clips, this is what I'll play. I don't have a ton of clips to like play, so it'd be like the same like handful on like mass repeat. So like maybe I'll look that up in the future. It's not too often that I'm like taking these kinds of breaks, so I hadn't really thought about it. So I'll keep it in mind, but I don't have anything for the moment. I apologize. I wish I had. You know what? Let me use my. Nah, this is fine. I'll be back. Sorry, I don't have anything better. I don't have anything better for you. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. Awful, horrible. They hate me. Alright, we're back. So there's our victories for those. And go ahead and heal up. We have our pass to go down. And, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Well, thank you, Zio. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Bing, bing, beetle, ding. All right. I think we should be pretty good against Zerosic. Down in the deep belly. It's Lysander 2 that I start getting curious on. Oh, you know, I don't remember if we get any kind of... Okay, no, it is different. Okay, it is different. But is this helpful? No. I need to get Toxicroak out. I hopefully won't have to like worry about the 6th slot in my team, but Malamar's a weird one to mess with. Nope. Go the right way, go the correct way. I just have this weird, like, I want to go left whenever I leave a place, because that's how I, like, circle around as I go clockwise, I guess, atypically. Alright, Mila Milamar. Let's just put you in. You're probably the easiest option. These are fine, I believe. Go ahead and just re-heal just in case. I don't know what loud child is sitting at right now. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. So I think who's gonna be my best option for this? Oh no, this is actually horrible. Every last one of these is like a bad situation against Malamar. Like every last one of these is a like terrible, horrible situation against Malamar for one reason or another. Because he's rocking a fighting, dark, and psychic move combination. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! I'm gonna get it right one of these days. I may not have something that's like super special effective against this guy, but I do need to make sure that I can actually put a Pokemon out against him that won't just get deleted the second that he decides to exist too hard. Now what that's gonna be, I'm not 100%. Combinations aren't looking good here. No. Oh, don't tell me I want to bring Basculin because it's only water type and therefore isn't weak to one of the moves. Oh boy, what a day it's gonna be if that's what I have to choose. Oh! Bagsire, you can come along. You'll be okay. Koi, literally as you put that up was like as I was saying it. Like, the timing was... c'est magnifique. Semi-poor can also work. Let's see here. The thing that's gonna matter is physical. There's not really any special attacks, so it's all gonna be physical attack that we need to resist. Ooh, boy. I'd prefer... not a huge difference. Special attacks will probably do a little bit more, but... like, these will get a few more levels, but yeah, I think I might need to bring some of the... I think I might have to bring a couple of these boas, because, yikes. I will bring you out. You can stay. You can stay. Or no. Like, it's rough. His Malamar is set for just... yeah, you wish you didn't bring all those fighting and whatever else types, don't you? Yeah, a bunch of fighting and normal types. I'm having a hard time. I get it. I'm gonna move you out because I don't want to lose you, and move you out because I don't want to lose you. You are scary to take. If you get hit with superpower, it's probably over. If I had to guess, I don't know. I've only got 3 types to bring in, so I guess this will just have to be good enough. We'll get these leveled up so that they are... Alright, hold on, where's my mouse at? So that they can come and fight with us for Malamar. You can probably just take out Crobat and like a good quick hit. And then whenever you get hit, it's probably going to be a dark move that gets tossed out. I'm trying to think here if there's like a rotation I could do for this. And I don't think that there is. I think the most that I could do... yeah, that's going to be rough either way. I think the most that I could have done would be to like keep Lucario, put Lucario out just to bait a superpower. That way it gets attack defense downstage, but that means that somebody has to take the hit. Now granted, if they're not weak to it, they might be able to take a hit, one of these water Pokemon, but it's rough. We'll have to switch, and then he will be weakened, so then I don't have to worry nearly as much about most of his moves. Which might be viable actually. Tell you what, we're gonna bring Lucario, because the other thing about Lucario is that Lucario will be faster. So if I have to, for some reason, like sack out something to put him in, then at least he will be able to kind of finish the fight pretty easily, I would think, at the end of it all. Yep, time to pull out the candies. I heard these Pokemon love candies. Get everybody to about 50. That'll be a lot of levels for these, so I'll probably be a little happier with what their stats and defenses are whenever they get up to that level, rather than me looking at them at like level 30 and being like, I don't know, it looks like you'll die. Yeah, at that level, yeah, I would say it's probably pretty scary. You are learning 0 moves, sir. Do you not learn anything else? You get like one thing in like the 50s or 60s or something weird, or you just a weird little Pokemon. Offensively, better. Speed, quite fast actually. Surprised. Defense, all right, Blueberry, what do you got going for you? What's this gonna be? Soak? What's that? The like? Is that the resist fire for a while? Is that what that is? Oh. Change the target's type to water. That might not be bad. How long does soak last? Is that a 5-turn thing? That might actually not be so bad. It might not be so bad. Yeah. Oh, is it not turn? Is it not turn loaded? Oh. It just changes it forever. It just becomes a water type Pokemon for the last of forever. Until they switch out? Well, if they can't switch out, then yeah, that actually not so bad. Put that on this spot. That's actually not like the worst thing ever, and having that as an option is not going to be bad because currently I have nothing that's super effective against Malamar. If I still had that bug move on a Claire, then I would, but we're also talking about being up against a dark attack that I don't want to get hit by, so no double edge. I don't want it. No double edge. It's also another thing they'll have to keep in mind. I do not want to bring this Pokemon to the Elite Four, but for type coverage sake, it might be beneficial. Now, how well is that going to work? I don't think it's going to work very well because I have to actually get it off and then I actually have to survive. But it might really set somebody else up to do a really good job. I don't want this. I just want to read it. Everything it has a type. User faints but does damage equal to its HP. Oh my goodness. No. I'm thinking no. Yes, please. Alright, Quiche. Get a couple levels on you. No? I don't know what your moveset is right now. No. No. Oh, now you want to learn Haze, which is the reset, which is what I thought it was at first. Yep, that's fine. Don't really need that. Alright, and 50. Not too bad on the defense side. HP isn't too terrible either. I like this. Team Water to the rescue. Speaking of Team Water, I have definitely been saving all of my like fishing, water, whatever, like those areas. So I will have at least a couple of decent options for us to go out and grab that I am looking forward to getting because some of those are quite good. Talking about getting like a Gyarados, you know what I'm saying? Gyarados gonna be kinda nice to actually have this time and not lose. Oh my gosh, I lost it to our friends on the bridge last time. Wasn't happy about that one. Was not happy about that one. Send me down to the basement. Or you're already in the basement. Send me down to the further basement. Don't get sassy with me. I want to see the tall man. There he is. A monster. A Sasquatch. A towering piece of human flesh right before my eyes. Oh boy. Alright. What is my thing for this? Nope. Nope. Oh wait. Where am I clicked into? Yeah. Nope. There it is. Speed up just a little bit. Long cutscene. Oh, there's a man stand up too high. He should be up there. It's really dangerous. Probably fall down. Give him some boo-boos. Wow, music really gives a different kind of beat whenever it's 3 times. Tell you that much. All right, back to normal speed. So it's a long cutscene. And I have no need to sit there and watch it like that. Big save. Why is this like a loading bay dock door? Down on like B2. Do they have something street level that leads all the way down there? Are you kidding me? I feel like that's not the case. All right. Hey, Zero Sick. You ready to fight Zero Sick? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Yeah, imagine if you all just weren't like dumb and power hungry at the same time. Maybe we wouldn't be in these weird situations and you're gonna have to get beat up by some kid. But hey, whatever, right? Alright, my screen won't do anything. Kinda wish I had reflect instead for a lot of this, but whatever. Yep, I'll survive that. Kind of surprised. I thought that might be a one-shot. It was not. I have to imagine you will use the bug move again. So we're gonna... This one will probably be good. Yep, use the bug move. Do it. You are a fool. You have done nothing. No damage. Peh. Let's go for accuracy more than anything. You flinched me. Are we the same speed? What? What? We must have matched speeds. Because that was definitely a 50-50 roll because I had Mega Evolved and then I got hit and then flinched. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so we are going to get hit by a fighting move. It wasn't exactly the plan, but this is what's going to happen here. So here's the thing. I think the only one that resists it is Eclair. I don't know that I want to risk that on Eclair because that's a big hit. Summary. Let's get my highest defense here. Probably Quagsire, 95, 83. Definitely not Porridge. 95 here as well, but super effective, so bad. 92, actually less. The only thing that would be beneficial here is just the reduced damage from it being weak. So I guess it comes down to that'll be 93 HP. I think if it crits, it would still be very bad. I don't know that I want to sack Quiche, because Quiche could actually be useful. I think if I sacked anything, it would be... I think Basculin would be the thing to sack. Yeah, let's switch here. This will reduce attack and defense by a stage. So, worst case scenario, we're at least looking at this being positive for us. Oh, wait. Oh, it increases. I misread. No, wait. He's got contrary. Oh, no. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's a correct situation right there. Well. That was not the plan here. I kind of forgot about Contrary. This is incredibly scary right now. I might be sacking a couple just to get damage through. That's not my favorite situation. It is watertight now. I don't know that I've got much in the way of like electric right now, but it will at least... boy. Boy. I mean, I've got Thunderbolts here. I think we try to get a little extra damage with Porridge, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad I brought a couple of sack Pokemon actually. Let's bring Porridge in. Let's see if we can maybe get lucky and get like a flinch with Bite. Nope. Also, it's raising defense. Why'd I use the physical move? I don't even know how you survived that. That's absolutely wild. Shoot. Yeah, none of this is good. This is really bad. Now he's stacked. Yeah, I should have used Scald. I forgot. I'm literally like freak picking out moves right now. So yeah. I've got a lot of physical attacks going on. I made him water, which is what most of these have for their special attacks, which is the real big problem here. I don't know if this outspeeds. If this outspeeds, I could probably still Thunderbolt. I put it on Eclair too. Ooh. Lapras has 78 speed. I forgot all about Contrary, and I literally thought I was doing the opposite of what was happening there. And made it a setup situation rather than a yikes. So 60 base speed. It is probably slower than Malamar. Yeah. And at this point, I would have to get him to the point that he doesn't have superpower left, because that will definitely just beat it out in one shot. Definitely is going to outspeed this situation. Only thing I could hope for is Quick Claw, but that's not going to allow me much. I think the only ones that can save this situation is Claire and Lucario. I think the... Oh, man. Yeah, Eclair might have to get sacked. Like, Eclair's been helpful. But... Nope. I'm not. Evo, that's away. Thank you. Yeah, the Claire's just gonna have to take the sack here, I think. If I'm lucky, I'll get a crit and we won't lose it, but... Yep, there it goes. Ah! Oh yeah, there's the law of the land of muted while eating. If not eating, then not muted, then it's still fine and correct. I just, you know, yeah. Alright, this is literally the only thing I can do here. Is just hope that I get enough damage out of stab. To finish this last bit. Okay, we're good. Alright, that's... It looks bad. I think the only one that I lost that I care about is Eclair. We didn't bring the other Pokemon that would have literally led this to be a very terrible situation. And we sacked 2 Pokemon that I don't really care about. We're fine. Yeah, Malamar's horrible. Horrible to deal with. Last time I had a good option for it because I had Durant or something like that, I think, and just it was over in like a moment. I think I had Durant, or maybe I wasn't at that point yet. I don't remember. I don't know. I might be thinking of a different game entirely. Who knows? Oh, okay, Tommy. Go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Hit the red button and the blue button. What if I pushed your button, sir? Huh? Yeah, Malamar can really, just like the contrary ability in general, because like Malamar's stats are not great. You do not look at Malamar's stats and go, now that's a Pokemon. But its typing, very specific with the Dark Psychic typing. Makes it hard to get special effective, like super effective attacks on it. Special effective, jeez. And then, you know, if you let it pull off contrary like I did, like an idiot, then it's bad. But to be honest, I didn't really have a good option outside of that to really handle the situation, I don't think. I think the only thing I could have done different there, and that maybe would have been better, would have been to have used Scald to try to get burned so I could have halved its attack, so it would have been a little safer. But by that point, I don't know that it would have saved Eclair from what happened. Because we're talking about a dark move that came through. So that still probably would have been a sacrifice. It would have just been a little bit... Nope, it would have just been dangerous no matter what. It would have just probably knocked down its health a little more with the fire damage every turn, and that would have helped make it a little bit safer. If it happened early enough, I maybe would have gotten away with a Thunderbolt, but more than likely not. Yeah, Meowstic was the only one that was like pretty consistent on my main team. So that's, you know. And if that was the worst loss, I don't think that's like a horrific loss or anything. I'll update my counter here in just a moment. I want to get to the Poke Center and get information here. Should be 9. Because we lost 3. Yeah. I have my counter. I'll get those in a second. Let's see here. Let me mark. Where are these? Where are these at? Basculin. Funny thing is that Basculin was only there for the dupe clause and ended up being a decent sack and using Soak for the Thunderbolt. So that's why I half the time I'll just have to say that, like, sometimes you just have to catch it. You may not think you'll ever use it, but sometimes. Where is... There you are. There you go. Just marking stuff on my tracker there. I guess to check here, last time I didn't use that, so that's good. I don't think I need it for the Lysander fight. Oh, you're all still here? Yeah, whatever. I remembered to go the correct direction this time. I'm practically a genius. In this moment only. Alright. There you go. There you go. There you go. Meowstic, I'm sorry. You served me well. I appreciate all that you've done for me. This is the first time I've ever been able to actually use you. You were good to me. Give me that mind plate. Do you mind giving me that plate? Oh, you're holding a great ball? That's crazy. Give me that. Not that I'm gonna use it, but give me that. Alright, it's gonna be Lysander again. Let me check what our team was for that, because I could probably just pull the same Pokemon for the previous fight. We are wanting to grab Venusaur, which we didn't even have to use. We have Lucario already. Poliwrath. Oh, we didn't have Lapras. We had you. We had Heliolisk. And Kangaskhan. Alright. do a quick heal. And then we should be straight off to Geosenji. I don't know how exactly you say that name. Well, there's one problem. I need Delibird. I need to fly. Need to be able to fly for just a moment. Thank you. Alright, well, that's a big list of fights off of there, so that's good. Lysander is now a bigger, tougher than ever, ruder than ever. Type-wise, things end up being the same. Electric will not be as good against Gyarados because he will be doing a Mega Evolution. I need to remind myself the typing that occurs here. So I know Dark comes in here. It was like Dark Water or some junk. So rather than having a 4 times electric weakness, it will be weak to a couple of other things, which can be pretty good. I think the problem is that it's going to be fighting and then half of my fighting. That does mean that fighting becomes good, which means that Poliwrath will suddenly become very good against Gyarados, where it previously would have been kind of lackluster against Gyarados. So that's kind of a huge positive for that situation. I do like that. So it also means it'll be physical damage, which will be helpful. So anywhere I can do setup with Poliwrath specifically, that's going to be good. That also means that I probably want to... I need to go back and grab a couple of items. I also need to get Delibird out of my party. Please get this penguin out of my party. I don't want this penguin. You're no Empoleon. Kangaskhan. I wonder if Quagsire is better to bring than Kangaskhan. Because it does have more defense. It's only like 10 and the health is different, don't get me wrong. This is also slow. Water ground is a little more helpful for the stab typing. The attack isn't nearly as high. Alright, fine. You sold me on it. We're bringing in the Kangaskhan. Give me your leftovers. I think those probably need to go on Poliwrath. Because if I can get them to do Mian Xiao from... Or, I'm sorry, Honchkrow from Mian Xiao, then that leaves them probably switching to Pyroar or Gyarados. Both situations would be pretty good for me because I can basically just power up punch my way through the lineup. Worst case scenario, I can... Oh geez, I can also Aura Sphere pretty heavily from Lucario, so... Those are both very good in that situation. I know I have Venusaur here. I don't know how Venusaur is actually going to help, aside from me sending it out as some kind of wall against Gyarados specifically. But that's only going to work if I Mega Evolve it, because then its defenses get kind of crazy, but outside of that it's not exactly like wild. So I wonder if I bring something else that I'm more willing to sacrifice than Venusaur, so I have another sack option. I don't think you're gonna be it, my guy. Which means Quagsire might actually be beneficial here. Possibly. But he would only be a sack hit. Explode. I don't know how much you would be able to take damage-wise, but you do fit the bill okay. I think Quagsire only makes more sense just because he doesn't really have a lot of weaknesses out of this grouping. Whereas most of the others do have something that I have to worry about. Yeah, I think we just bring you. You might be okay to use against Pyroar if I absolutely need to, if I don't want to take the extra damage on like Poliwrath or something. I think that's okay. If I'm going to use a Mega, it's going to be on Lucario just for the speed and extra damage. Anything else anybody's holding that I should take? Ooh, Expert Belt? Maybe. Rocky Helmet, maybe. Less likely on Rocky Helmet, but maybe. Maybe we'll use it. Let's see. Let's do these. Let's go ahead and just sort this real fast. By type, please. I do want leftovers on you, because you're probably going to need to stay out there for a little bit. I want you to be safe. Everybody's already holding something. You've already got a magnet on, I believe. Sky Plate, Mind Plate, Black Belt. No. Like it would make Poliwrath stronger, and maybe in the end it would need one less attack if I gave it the Black Belt. But leftovers might be the thing that just keeps me alive so that I can actually like feasibly do a second hit, which is probably my bigger concern in some cases. Most of these are not usable. Soft Sand. We could give that to you, and that will make your Earthquake very formidable, I would say. So let's do that. Let's give it a quick save here. I probably should have healed first because I don't know what their status is. Because I don't think I actually used Venusaur last time at all, but that means that if it was bad, then I would have needed to have used him for the sack situation, and that could have been pretty bad. Like a bad loss to try and sack Venusaur. That's not good. So me and Xiao. Did I mark my team incorrectly? I had Psychic for that, didn't I? Almost assuredly, right? Yeah. So I started the fight with Eclair. My team is not correct for that fight. That's right, I didn't set up that team at all for that fight. I've only been doing that for... I'd only done it for... Ah, gosh, dang it. That's not my favorite thing. That was just whoever was in the top. Dang it, I forgot to do that. Because I knew I needed to fight Lysander specifically 3 times. Alright. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. What does it matter? It's fine. Alright, Toxicroak, do you actually have a purpose here? Time to go back to the box. Attempt to figure out what we're doing here. Because you may have 0 purpose here. And now that I think about it, because you can't... Let's see here. You will be bad against flying damage, so me and Shao and Honchkrow. You can't handle ground moves, so that means you can't go up against Gyarados. That leaves you with Pyroar, which has Fire Blast. Your special defense isn't anything crazy out of the box. And Dark Pulse. Neither of those you're like specifically worried about, other than the fact that Fire Blast is, how do you say it? It's Fire Blast. The best thing I can do here is just throw a fighting move at Pyroar and go, ha! I hope you liked 40 damage worth of damage. Because it'll be stab, but it'll be weak. So like if I survive the Fire Blast for some reason, I doubt it, the way it's looking. I might barely survive it. I'll have gotten 1 move out, I will have to switch, and then somebody else will have to suffer the Fire Blast. I do not think you are not the one that I'm bringing to this fight. Now Lapras might be okay. Also on that note, Lapras was probably in the previous group, actually, now that I remember properly. Because they were Thunderbolt. And I think that's the thing that made me think about it, was who's going to do my Thunderbolt. Now me and Shao, this still doesn't really provide any option for me and Shao specifically, because I would like for them to go away as fast as possible. With the way things are looking, Heliolisk, did I actually bring you last time? Because Heliolisk is also just like a very like physically squishy Pokemon, so this entire fight is kind of scary for him. Because you're starting to look like you're a sack Pokemon, and I don't like that. It might be better if I swap you out for this. Now, Delphox can't really do much after the first Pokemon, but it can probably knock me and Shao out in 1 hit, so then I don't have to worry about it. I can't really set up light screen or anything, so that's not going to do anything other than against Pyroar, and the next one's going to be Honchkrow probably directly afterwards. It might be Gyarados, which will kind of be a weird lineup situation afterwards. But that means that its Intimidate will be wasted on something else, which isn't the worst. I need to remember that Pyroar has Rivalry on it, so I need to be, if I can be, I should try to be the opposite gender. Which most of mine are, actually. Actually, the pretty good situation on that. Alright, so that's good. So yeah, I think this will be okay. Quagsire might need to be like a sack Pokemon at some point. We'll see. But I think this will be fine. Kangaskhan will be a decent enough put in for a few things, so that's fine. Okay. I think this will be fine. At least, if anything, me and Shao doesn't really have anything special on me. I guess the only things it might have is a little bit of speed. It might be slightly faster than me, but if I get levels, then I think I will be faster than it is, so that's not the worst case scenario. We want to be around 51. I know that we've got a little bit of over-leveling, but I doubt there's anything I could have done about that from the past fights. Other than, like, turn off EXP share, but, I mean, whatever. It's just a slight over-level, because we're going to have to fight him almost immediately afterwards. Ooh. Will-O-Wisp is not bad. I still kind of want Light Screen, but Will-O-Wisp is going to help with so many of these physical types. Also, I don't know that Sunny Day even really does anything for a lot of the situations that I'm running into. I think the most that I would want to keep it for is there's an ice one coming up soon. But a lot of those I have to worry about them having like water moves half the time, I think. So kind of spooky. Gotta say, kind of spooky. If we absolutely need it, because also I don't even know that I want to risk you staying out to use this move and then missing. And then just getting absolutely obliterated by anything. Oh, so spooky. I mean, no like. Yeah, we're gonna skip on this. I think I can get Will-O-Wisp as a TM anyways, so I'm not gonna futz with that right now. Ooh. Do we make the switch? I think so. I think just because the Psyshock is neat the way that it works, but specifically I think it's just going to be more beneficial for me to have that extra damage just in case here. I also need to make sure I give the Mind Plate over instead of the Flame Plate. Yes, please. Lapras isn't holding anything right now. For the first fight, I think... Do we Expert Belt? I think we give it Expert Belt, because that'll boost anything that it does, which I think is going to be more beneficial in this situation. Alright. Last thoughts. Do I just give the black belt and then switch that over? So that Lapras has leftovers, because Lapras has far more HP to work with. Poliwrath has the better defense though, like physical defense, so that's fine. I think it's okay. I think we're good. I forgot that you were gonna fight against me first. Yeah, you'll probably use an electric move, which is fine, because I can immediately just switch over to Quiche. And then even if you have like Flamethrower and stuff, this is a Pokemon that won't care. You're very rude. Did you know that you're like incredibly rude? Just pulled it right back out. Alright, buddy. Which also means that I probably shouldn't have leveled them all to 51 because there's a chance they'll get a level. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just treat the first fight like it's nothing because I have to fight him immediately afterwards anyways, so... whatever. Oh, Lewis. Is it Looney Louie? So it's... I don't know which one it is. It's either Lewis or Louie. But you're correct. It very much said, oh, switching Pokemon? No. Oh, that was a crit? That did nothing. I mean, granted, you're not very, like, physically, like, good at regular attacks, so. Tell me either Looney or Lewis, whichever. Well, I was trying to say, is it Lewis or is it Louie? I wasn't sure if, like, you were trying to play on them both having the Y sound at the end, you know? I don't want to take away from your well thought out name and try to take away from that, you know? I gotta give you credit. Credit where credit is due. No, the first it's Lewis. Okay. Then we'll do Lewis then. I thought about it and I was like, ooh, there might be a little bit of play there, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. I'm about here. This is fine. What's not fine is I don't think I have a good option for you. Oh wait, I do. You gonna hurt me? It's gonna hurt. Surely not, because I'm fighting water. Fighting water ground. I'm just reading the words off of the screen now. I'm not actually playing the game. It's obvious. How you doing today? Ayya! Alright. I'll switch my Pokemon. My bad. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to immensely disrespect you by keeping out Quagsire. Let's try this again. Stronger this time. You like that? Yeah, well... that was a really funny dance, to be honest. The guy holding his pants up. That was pretty good. I respect him as attempting murder. Yeah. Not doing too bad. Nuzlocke's doing well. We had a couple of mildly planned sacrifices recently, but again planned, so I think it's okay. I need to not fight with you right now because you're gonna use a flying attack and I'm gonna really hate that. This is fine, right? This is fine. Yeah, I mean, it was that or their life was planned out for them to live in the box for a long time.
Oh no, I can't switch it. Somebody please.
Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, 52 is not bad. That puts us on the midway point, and my marker for this will probably just be the 53 for the secondary fight of Lysander. Yeah, you done being rude, interrupting? You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna go to the Pokemon Center. It's right over here. Oh, these the rocks. Get it. All right, fine. No, we'll hop off. We'll hop off the bike. We'll go your way. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna feel bad for him, it was a Basculin. It was a Sibipore, and the one that really I didn't like was losing a Claire. These poor three. So Meowstic, Simipour, and Basculin kind of had to take it. This one was not planned. This one wasn't planned, but they saved the day. They got it to the point where we could actually not hit a whiteout due to a sweeping Malamar. So they were for feel somewhat less bad. But yeah, like it just the typing that I had, I didn't have like a good direct answer to Malamar, so it was better to just have them to take hits and whittle it down a little bit so that I could turn it around. It just kind of had to be that. The factor that Meowstic, while I didn't want to lose them, the factor that they were the worst loss out of all three Pokemon in that last bit, I think that's okay. I think we could have lost far worse. Far better? For better or worse? Ha 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 ha. I'm sure I've saved like 6 times by now, but you know, it's fine. Thank you for the follow, Lewis. Alright, tell me about your grand plan about how Earth's a sad place, and then you're gonna fix it by breaking it. Yeah. The world is like a bone in a young person. If you break it, then it gets better. And it's better than it was better before it got better. It's so good at that point. Okay, Lysander. And when they break the bones, they'll cry like this. It's so sad, but so beautiful. Lysander's so weird. It's sad, but it's beautiful, but it's ugly. But it's happy, but it's not, because it's angry, because it's hideous, because that's what makes it beautiful. And I'm like, all right, you've got to stop. Convince me. Go ahead, break the world. All right, well, yeah. I'm hoping this just does it. All right. I don't know which one I'm gonna put out, Honchkrow or Gyarados next. They went with that. Okay. I think we go with this. Yeah, I think so. Gyarados is a menace. I think every time I run to Gyarados, I'm like, alright, what do I do here? Well, that was a solid pivot. There was a chance it was going to try to do Earthquake, but I guess the stab and stuff just made it better. Alright. Oh, it's not enough. Alright. So this is the part where I wish I had a fairy type to pivot with. If it's not critical, we win. If it is critical, we lose Lapras. Given this is my fault, I wasn't expecting to lose Staravia one run by Gyarados using a waterfall in the rain. Oh no, that was a strong waterfall. that sucks though. I'm sure Staravia was probably doing some work for you, to be honest. All right, so here's the other thing. Even if I switched, who do I switch to that it will be safe for me to then switch back for me to then do another Thunderbolt that I am also willing to lose? Because right now, I don't think any of these is going to be doing it. I have faith in Link, but don't listen to me. I think we'll be okay, but you just never know. As long as it's not a crit. That looks normal. Alright, we're good. Gyarados is off the field. We're looking very solid. Very, very good. Alright, Pyroar. You might do a Fire Blast here. I'm feeling like a Fire Blast is coming my way. But this should be okay. Shouldn't do too much. And then we've got leftovers. So we're feeling pretty good here. Now the way that this is going, I should have enough room to Hyper Voice will do a little bit more, I think. Yeah. And the next one will be enough to take care of it. Also, leftovers gets us in a pretty safe position to take one more hit. Yep, and then this will finish it off. Alright. Honchkrow coming in last. We are looking at an Aerial Ace coming in. Let's see here. Is there any reason for Lasagna to be afraid of this? I think this... What, the steel levels out the flying portion? It'll probably take more damage than what I would like for it to, though. Who's got my best defense between these? 85, 78, and 96. Ooh, not bad. Do you have a rock move? You do! Let's go, Quiche. Yeah, as long as we don't get any crazy crits, we're gonna be fine, fine, fine. Not too bad. A crit from that point is scary. I think that might be enough because Honchkrow is a very slow mon as well. So I think we get, yeah. Hey, let's go! Nice and safe. That's the way I like it. Yeah, the slow had me worried. It was gonna stop for a second. I was like, can we not? Beaten by a kid again. It was almost like I used the same team and he won like that last time. Dang. Alright, let's go ahead and just heal everybody back up. I need to level everybody to 53. Be careful not to over level anybody. Granted, I'm not really like forcibly on level for this because it's not a gym fight, but hey, you know, it's all about legitimacy, right? Circle throw. I don't want that. That's the one that tosses them out and makes me move second. Moves around second and it's only 60 damage. And yeah, that's not my favorite. Yeah, we're gonna give up on that. Thank you very much. 53. But So much mud. You would think this guy had a thing about mud. You would think. Yeah, I didn't think I wanted that anyways. Okay, I think we're good here. The only thing I can think of that I would want to be a little bit different is I might want Kangaskhan to have a rock move, but that would be like the only thing. Rock Tomb. Or no, it was Poliwrath, but I don't think Poliwrath's going to have a lot of room past Pyroar to fight Honchkrow, to be honest. It'd kind of be up to everybody else. Which is fine. I don't think I need to go overboard with that. Go ahead and save there. Ooh, I need to remember this is not the only fight that happens here. First off, let me mark myself as victorious on my tracker, because I did the big win. We are about ready to fight a bunch of trainers down below. Let's see here. These are a level of double battles. Oh, goodness gracious. Toxicroak's going to be out first. Poison Fighting. Leopard's going to be out as well, which is spooky because that means that I can't really use my Psychic type for that. It does mean that I can use a ground type move for it. That might be overkill at that point. I might be more concerned with just swapping out the... Actually, no, this will work. This will be able to handle both of them. Let's hurry! Okay. I don't like double battles like this because I have half of the control of the situation on my side, so therefore I have like a fifth of the control of the overall thing, and I don't want them to double in on my Pokemon. Which, thankfully, I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna regret it. They've not really been doing that this time around. Alright, yeah, let me see what we can do about this. I shouldn't have leveled mine yet. I might end up a little over leveled because we have to fight a bunch before we get there, but that's whatever. Again, this isn't a gym, so I'm not gonna hold myself to it. It's their fault for putting like 15 Pokemon between me and the guy at the end. I'm usually a little better about kind of checking with that, but I completely forgot that there was just like a gauntlet of guys between us in the next fight. We hurt anywhere? Any boo-boos? Little tiny boo-boo. We're gonna heal it. I don't care what the sandwich was trying to say. Hold on. Where are you all running? Manectric Mightyena. Please switch. Quiche, your turn. It's funny because old Quaggy, like, well, not like the best like overall stats. Typing is working out really well here. Don't appreciate the Intimidate. That's really low on the appreciation list there. Meowstic, I'm sorry. But I think... Yeah. Are you gonna slow? Okay, you slowed Meowstic. I was like, are you gonna slow Quagsire? Is that really on your list? Okay, Mightyena is gone. Manectric is low. And I don't know how Meowstic is alive. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yeah. Alright, Meowstic's already gonna go down more than likely, so it doesn't matter that I'm using Earthquake. Oh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I know you didn't. You tried, though. Alright, the last lineup is going to be Houndoom and Scrafty. So I should be able to actually go ahead and put Poliwrath up in the front here. Quagsire took 0 damage. Go ahead and save. I haven't done that in a hot second. Bing, bang, boom. It's fine. You can come along and watch from the back. We're friends. Yeah, sure. It's only incredibly dangerous, but it's fine. At the same time, we're also both kids. It's not like... this is like the... You're only like 9 years old. I'm 10 and I started my adventure. You gotta stay back. But she also started hers with her Pokemon, so I have to imagine that she's also at least 10, the like starting age for your adventure or whatever. However they want to lay this up. I feel like I have to be older. I look at my character and I don't go, ah yes, 10. The ripe age of 10. But then again, they love to make them look an age that they are not. So who actually knows? So for this situation, I think we power up punch. You know what, actually let's surf. Nope, that's gonna hurt Meowstic too. Anything I do is gonna hurt Meowstic too. That's great. That's like my favorite part. Let's do this. Good job. You did a little bit of damage to both of them. I would have preferred a lot of damage to one of them. Ooh, that's scary. And it wasn't even enough. Gosh, dang it. Alright, well, with the way things are looking, Meowstic will probably go down this turn no matter what, so Bulldoze is going to be my best option. This will finish off Scrafty. Am I going to get like a... No, that's right. I think it does spread damage because that's what I clicked on. I don't think it goes back to doing single target damage just because everybody else fainted before mine went off. I'm not 100% that's how that works. But it kind of seems like that may be what happened. But I did have an attack boost, and Houndoom's defense is absolutely abysmal. So, who knows? Who freaking knows? Alright, so that's the double battles. Next we're going to be dealing with a couple of admins that are going to be shuffled up a little bit, so I'm not going to know exactly which one is which for these, which does kind of stink. Anyway, we have to hurry and stop it. Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing the thing where we're running. Also, I like that we got down to this door and just stared at it like, huh? What is up with the door? She's like, oh yeah, I've got a weird device that hacks stuff. It's fine. Oh, good. Hey, Kude, how's it doing? I'm glad people like the shaky keys. That was just like a random thing that came to my head. I'm so happy about the shaky keys. Yeah, nearly 8 hours. I started early today. I started fairly early. I could have started earlier possibly, but I gave myself some time to like, you know, chill and eat lunch and like wake up a little more before I got into it. So they are unique and perfect for all the animals and ADHD people we have. That's what I figured. I've never seen anybody have shaky jingling keys as their emote, and I know, just like you said, 100%. There are people who are just like, oh, I get to shake the keys at the streamer or at the other people in the chat. Oh, please let me jingle them. Let me shake them around. I was like, this has to be good. Also, like, the machine took 99% of the legendary Pokemon's power. So, does that mean that the X and Y legendaries are at least 100 times stronger than they are actually, like, given credit for? Because we're literally running into them and catching them at a rate that they are already, like, at just stuck at 1%. Is this what I'm hearing? Like, is that like the proper canon way to think about this situation? No, it's the Swalot one. Gosh dang it. That's not what I wanted. All right. That's not a problem though. I can still just earthquake it. This is actually fine. Quagsire actually just handles the situation in both cases. Probably take 2 because of the defense increase. Yeah, that's fine. Non-problematic. No. I think... No, that's okay, because yeah, your defense will go back down, so this is... Actually, it hasn't helped you at all, my guy. That's like the thing about stockpiles, like it takes turns, but it increases your defenses. But if you have to, you know, actually use those defense stacks to get your health back, then you're basically just wasting turns to take a free hit at full health, unless you literally reduced so much damage that by the time you healed yourself, it took them like turns and turns and turns and turns and turns of hitting you. It just does not compute. I didn't actually take damage. He was too busy buffing and healing himself. I have to go get myself some more water here soon. I think I'm almost out. That seems like I'm almost out. Sure. Oh no, I have to use an offensive move? That's crazy. Alright, next one should get it, and then whenever Manectric shows his face, it's going to be very bad for him. Show me the Manectric in the back. Show it to me. Yeah, so one of these might be like a level over what I was kind of aiming for, but again, it's not a gem, so I don't care too much. I don't care too much. Oh, thanks for using Odor Sleuth. Bye-bye. Ah, I shouldn't have Odor Sleuth. It's too late. I still love the tantrum that the female like admins throw. There's like, oh, what's this? I got beaten by a kid. It's a place where a kid can be a kid. All right, I'm gonna hope that this is the Mightyena Houndoom combo, not the Golbat. If it is, I just switched. It's not really all that terrible. Yeah, you know what? Give me like a second to get some more water, because my throat is a bit scratchy. I need at least a little something there. So give me like 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. Alright. More water obtained. Now maybe my throat won't fall out of my mouth or something weird, you know? That's what happens, right? Whenever your throat gets too scratchy, it just leaves. Alright, so this is the right one. Means the last one will be gold bats.
Pizza. It's the pizza.
Probably take 2. I don't want to be slower, but that's how it goes. Bang. Alright, show me the Houndoom. And then Houndoom says, "Aw, not this." Nice hit, buddy. You did a little bit of damage. Look at you go. Yeah, I know. Everybody's popping up to level 54. It's because I gotta fight like 80 Pokemon on the way down. Gotta deal with Golbat. Don't worry, just switch this kid up here. I don't mind using these super potions because they're kind of losing their viability anyways, so. Gonna save again real fast. Hard shakes the ball like, ah, come on, Pokemon, get out of here. I don't know why you would need to do that. Alright, we're gonna get hit by probably like a poison fang or something like that. Oh, acrobatics. Oh, that will do a little bit of damage. Not enough though. Goodbye. Alright. Gonna have our gonna get the nice quick Master Ball catch of our legendary that I'll never use, and then we're going to have our final fight with Lysander. So let's make sure that we are in the correct order here. Put you up in the first spot, and then super pushing your health back up. It was not enough. You have so much HP, it's insane. Ah, come on, bird. Show me your power. Your unrelenting power. Haha! Also, can we talk about how these organizations are so good at finding legendary Pokemon? Pokemon that, like, scientists and all this other stuff, just, they have no idea where they're at. They half think that some of them are myth. You know, nobody's seen that Pokemon in 1,000 years. And these groups are just good at just being like, yeah, we just took a weekend and looked for it and just found it down at Jeff's place. Sitting in its backyard. Crazy, right? Alright, time to... Master Ball. We ain't fighting you. Your stats are too big for my liking. I think back to, like, when I didn't really like pay attention to stats enough. And I was just like, whatever, it's close enough, it's good enough. And now I realize how much of a weight that stuff has. Oh, nope. Yveltal is legendary, and I don't use legendaries because I feel like it's kind of like a cheaty situation because they are so stat heavy. But I do not use them. It will get a nickname though, and with the name starting with Y, you're gonna be Yogurt. And you're gonna go to the box. Nope. Is that okay? Yup. Time to FaceTime. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, none of that. I've warped the dimension around you. The world is different. I am all powerful. I've got a master ball. We're just gonna end this now. Also, it's gonna have some superpowered move that I don't want to see, and it's gonna just KO half my team. Just not worth it. I don't know, like a bunch of the people in Team Flare just have Oculus Rifts. It's possible that they invented them and then, like, you know, they used like gamers as the platform to make money off of them after they created them. We just have like the downgraded versions that don't have like the HUD and UI situation that theirs probably has. Alright, me and Shao, I hope you're ready for this. Also, why is the floor lava? I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's the appropriate situation right now. If I'm being entirely honest. Alright, you went to Pyroar this time. You know what? I should be faster than Ooh, am I faster than Pyroar? Oh no. I've got a couple levels on them, so I feel like I should be faster than Pyroar. If that's true, I can throw out a light screen. I probably won't take a ton of damage from his attacks. And then I can do Psychic, and I can get a little work done before I have to switch out. Yeah. What was once super effective is now acting like normal effective. Heh heh heh. I use Psychic. That's fine. I use Psychic. Alright, cool. That simplified this fight immensely more than what it was before. Alright, Haunch Crow. I'm surely gonna get Night Slashed. Let me remember properly. Can I send Lasagna out here? And that's I think this is fine. The problem is how hard it's gonna hurt that first hit, and then afterwards, I don't know that I have. Do I have a rock move on you? I do have Rock Tomb. The problem is I don't know that I want to take the damage on you so much as somebody else. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just send out this. It may not resist it, but there's a lot of HP going on here. just Ice Beam for the stab extra damage as well. Ow. That was critical hit. That was very rude. You don't have a lot of defense though, so see ya. Goodbye. Oh, level 55 pizza. Alright, that means Gyarados Intimidate comes out on somebody that I don't care. Now I'm probably looking at Outrages. If that is the case, I think Lasagna's probably one of my best options. Yeah, as long as it's not Earthquake. Half. So that did 143. Hold on, let me see my HP again. That did 61 points of damage. I'll get a little more defense. I won't be able to take a crit. He will be stuck using that move at least one more turn. This is his last Pokemon. I think it's worth me at least getting one hit in here. He's got a lot of special defense. I did take one hit. One thing I could do is I could just Mega Evolve and Heal Pulse myself. And then we can wait for him to get confused. But then he'll have Earthquake at that point, so and then I'll have to switch for sure whenever Earthquake comes out. So one of the things that's going to be kinda iffy. When Earthquake comes out, I've got a few Pokemon that will probably that wouldn't be a terrible time to switch to Poliwrath. Not the most amazing, but I think that's okay. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Mega Evolve. I'm going to Heal Pulse myself, because it gives me half of my HP back, which means that I won't die from a critical hit. If we can keep that going till he gets confused, then we can switch out on an Earthquake hit rather than an Outrage hit, which would be a little less damage on Poliwrath for that first hit. And that also means that Lasagna will be... Let's see here... At least in Mega form if we had to switch it back over after like a sack if we need to. I don't want to be on the sack patrol though. I don't like that Aura Sphere is only going to do 25%. You sure that would only be like 25%? Because granted it does have a decent amount of oh, I did this on the wrong tab. Of like special defense. Does it go up whenever it Mega Evolves? Because if that's the case, that's going to be another like problematic situation. Because it should still be weak to fighting. It does go up about 20 more base stat. It's not a crazy increase. It's definitely more, but it's not like intense. I don't like this, to be honest. to be honest, I don't like this. Because, like, the thing is that Heal Pulse will be safe for Lucario. It's not necessarily safe for everybody else. But if I can get Confusion going, then that's probably the way to go. I feel like that's the slightly safer strat rather than me just hoping it doesn't crit and then it crits me and then I will have wished that I Healing Pulsed. It targets it forward. It's not a self-heal. Well, now I know. I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness. Pizza! Pizza, please take over. Pizza! Pizza, please. Hit yourself. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Oh boy. Hit yourself again. Yeah, let's go. That's for eating my heal pulse. You're very rude. All right, you could probably actually attack me now and I would be okay. My defense isn't bad. The critical hit doesn't make it very good though. Let's go. It was just enough. It was just enough. Oh boy. Ooh. No losses, baby. That's what I like to see. Yeah. He was like, I even changed the type of my Gyarados, and he still won. Wag. It's Waluigi in disguise. Wag. All right, well, time to blow up the facility. You know, that's how you handle this situation. No reconciling, no, that just blow up the facility. But then again, like, Lysander all the way up to, like, the very end kinda never fully got the, like, mental concept of maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the world can be beautiful. He was just like, maybe this isn't what's best for everybody else. It's just my own personal thing, but I'll never see the world as nice, so this is the way I'm getting out of here. Like, oh, okay. Maybe that's not the best way. Maybe it's not maybe not the best way to handle that. Maybe it's not the best one. Alright, that was pretty solid. I really like that we ended up not losing any Pokemon in that fight. Usually it's pretty dicey in there. I'm glad to know that Healing Pulse does not work on myself. And then I need to get rid of that move immediately. Ooh, 2 a.m. Yeah, it's late for you. Definitely. Go get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by, though. Hope I see you around in the future. Do the sleep well. Man made weapons, and it was terrible. And it was me. I made the weapon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, since round 14, it's been a long stream today. You've been here for a nice little bit. Yes, I'd like to heal all of my Pokemon because none of them are fainted. Actually, wow. And ciao to you as well. Alright, looks like we can go ahead and get back to where we were at there. Means I'm going to need a certain Pingo line. You, sir, do not have to go into the uh-oh box. You are not gone. You're just not being used, so you get to sit in the battle box. Huh? How does that sound, big guy? The battle box, yeah. Don't patronize me. The battle box. The battle box. Alright, let's get another quick save just before I forget or anything weird. Let's get flying back on course. And a star, yeah? Yep. Come, mystery bird, take me there. Alright, Route 18. That's a place of nightmares, isn't it? No, it's not the place of nightmares. That's later on. It's after I face the professor that I have to go to the Bridge of Nightmares. Oh, the Bridge of Nightmares. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know.
I just wanted to call you and tell you that, well, you've done a good job. Also, your mom's really hot.
What?
I'm saying that the weather is really hot because I'm not in the north area and it's really hot.
All right, mister. Let's see here. Pokemon that we can get. Last time I got Durant, I think, and I really liked it. I will probably not get it again. That makes me real sad. Boy. Oh. Oh no, wait, that's right. It's common out of the rustling bush. We could totally get Durant. There's a good chance. Where's the bushes at? Where the bush? Where the bush? Where the bush? Where the bush? Where the bush at? Actually, let's put something in the first slot that's not going to, one, destroy it, and two, actually be able to withstand its attacks. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also, I still have the penguin. I don't want that. Penguin will do me no good. Organize me boxes. Move. Here. We're looking at kind of just dealing with a steel bug offensive situation. Yeah. Bug on steel. Think probably we just... Wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't. I was like, did I actually switch it? Let's put you up in the top here. Probably be pretty safe. Alright, I think there's a bush off to the side here. Yeah, alright. Durant? Yeah, that's what I like to see. So like not until my last run did I realize how good Durant actually is. Durant is bananas. Why is this guy so defensive and fast and offensively strong? It's a little ant. It's steel, don't get me wrong, but man, that was not what I was expecting. Like definitely look at the stats on Durant. Durant is I had no idea. Durant is insane. Now, if you get it hit by the wrong like
regular attack versus special attack, yeah, it's spooky, it's bad. If it gets touched by a fire move, yeah, it's bug and steel, it's really bad. Outside of that, this guy just goes. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's stacked up. They stacked this guy up. High, crazy, immensely. Ooh, favorite Pokemon. I'll say like I've said probably every time. It's hard to pick a favorite. There's a lot that I like quite a bit. If I put like a top 10 chart, I would probably have multiple Pokemon on each tier because it's hard for me to say. The one that always comes to mind first, though, is Scizor. Scizor is probably my top favorite. There's a lot that come very, very close. Like, it's a very close run. And it's also hard because there's so many Pokemon now. It's hard to just say that, like, oh, no, it's just not... I don't know. There's not too many of that. Like, no, there's tons. Of course there's tons. Did I'm remembering somebody being called Danish. I'm almost positive. I can't call you Danish. What can I call you? Ooh, you can be a Durian. That actually fits with Durant really well. That's very good. Delibird is Danish? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, cool. I really like that I have that now. Durant is immensely useful. Even if I just look at the next gym fight that we have to do that's ice, Durant just sweeps that place like crazy for the most part. It's still just useful even outside of that. Like, I had no idea about Durant, and then I just got it and was like, oh, this is really good. I think I just looked. There aren't any items here that I really need. No, nothing like that. Yeah, today I learned Durant is goated. Like, absolutely crazy. Don't need Super Repel, please. Thank you. I don't need any. Ah, hey, how's it going? Meow. You turn? Where's this at? Terminus Cave. That's right. This doesn't show until later on the run, so I want to check this now. So there's a few Pokemon in here that I would like to have, are very good Pokemon to have. Getting them is kind of tough. So let's see here. I think drops from the ceiling is the best thing I can get here. If it's Ariados, it's not really going to do me much good, but it could be Noivern, which is actually quite good. Go down, please. Thank you. Oh, I guess speaking, if it's going to be a flying dragon type, I should probably put something like at least... Sun is actually probably fine, actually. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got. I'm going to save here. It's been a second. Oh yeah, I need to mark down that I got Durant on the last one as well. 18, Durant captured. And yeah, Ariados. Figured. I think Ariados accounts for, what did it say, like it was like 80%? Yeah, 80% of the ceiling drops, which is fine. I don't know that I can hit you with anything. This does remember that I need to get rid of Heal Pulse, so I will definitely take care of that. See if we could just quick ball this and not worry about it. I think the last run I had a decent amount of like critical captures. I don't think I've had one this run. Why do you have Psychic? Huh? X. Why do you have that? Okay. I think you're bug and poison. Do you resist anything? Ugh, nothing that I have, that's for sure. Anything I have will make you have a really bad day. Okay, go ahead and lurk it up. Enjoy dinner. Just throw some Pokeballs at this point, just whatever. Okay. Uh-huh. Nope. Alright, I'm really not... I don't need you to do weird moves and, like, be funny or whatever. I need you to just kind of... What does that do? What, am I stuck here? Oh, my goodness. Alright. No, that's fine. Hey, there we go. Hey. Anchovies. Could I maybe save that for a fish type Pokemon? Possibly. Do I know if one starts with an A whenever I catch it? I don't know. I think it's probably unlikely. So therefore, the spider gets to be anchovies. Alright, where's my escape rope at? Come on. Area dose for Terminus Cave, that's too bad. Wait, is this a different one than when I entered in? Oh my goodness, where am I? Am I in town? Did this just shortcut me to town? No, I'm not. Never mind. I just saw what the building looks like. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I need to go down, don't I? Yes. Yeah, of course you'd be sitting there waiting on the one. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. You know what? It's fine because you know what? I don't care. You and your BSery. I forgot to switch out that move. I really did, didn't I? I really did. Alright. Okay, I don't have anybody with the poison move to handle solo fairy type. Alright, let's give Rock Tomb a try. Whatever, it's fine. We'll see how much it does. More than 50. Critical hit, though. Oh, free switch? I like that. Is this special attack's gonna work on you? Oh, oh, it is. Oh, my guy. Oh, my fellow, my friendly fellow. I have my choice. Oh, that's right. I have the plate on, so this is gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, jeez, I'm glad the next place is 59 because we're already pushing levels like crazy. Close combat, no accuracy. Oh, big accuracy. Lowers users' defense and special defense. That might not be the worst case scenario, just because it does so much damage. That I will probably, if it's weak to fighting, I will wipe the floor with its face and then its backside. Hiya? Okay, that's what I figured. It's just a dene. It's not really, you know. Somebody get me to a Pokemon Center. No, I don't need the repel. We're already past that point. Alright, well. Oh my goodness, I have really just closed like all of the wrong tabs, haven't I? Yikes. Oh, now it, oh no, jeez. What is happening? This is this terrible situation that I've ended up in. Alright. Take this back, put you here. Let's get this fixed, please. Alright. I do want to check. Is there any items in there that I really care about? I don't think there is, really. Bum 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 ba da dum 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 dum. Does not look like it. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Shadow Ball. I need a better ghost move that's special. I'll have to keep Shadow Ball in mind. I'll have to keep that one in mind. We are about to fight the professor. I will say that the professor's Venusaur I'm probably not going to have a problem against. I can bring my own Venusaur so that I can handle Blastoise. And then Charizard I just need to throw a rock at. Who's gonna throw the rock? Probably Quaxley if I had to guess. It won't be the strongest rock that's ever been thrown, but it will be a rock. It will be thrown. This is probably fine. How are items looking? Let's give I have a hard stone, don't I? That's what I say. We give hard stone to you instead of soft sand. Yep. Everybody else has an item. That's really what matters. Ooh, that was a weird little thing. I didn't like that save, that's for sure. Make sure everybody's actually healed up. A few of these probably need a couple of candies, Venusaur probably being one of them. Yeah, Venusaur a little bit behind. Some of these moves I'm not sure I'm ready for. Varies with the weather, I don't like that. Do I like regaining health? Yes. Do I like regaining an amount of health that I don't really know unless I was keeping up with the weather and had a guide up to tell me what that is? No. Could it be good? Yes. Could it be bad? Yes. Ooh, yeah. Petal Blizzard. That's the, let's see here. 90 physical. I would probably just use Petal Dance. It's stronger and fits my special attack better. Just saying. Why would I want that? I don't think Mega Venusaur suddenly becomes a physical attacker. I don't think that's how that goes. Venoshock's probably not worth it in my move pool. Yep. I think I can afford everybody to just be 55. See, Solar Beam. Solar Beam could make Sunny Day worth it, but I think with everything else that I have, it's still not quite really all that worth it, and I can still kind of get away with Petal Dance. Petal Dance really will just do it. Alright, everybody to 55 here, because I think the next gym is 59, correct? Yeah, and the next big thing that I do is just to fight my friends, so there will be some XP to be had, but I don't think it'll be 4 levels worth of XP. I do need to check what their levels are. Their highest level is 52. I don't mind over-leveling them a little bit this time around, because honestly, the past few times, it's just such a crazy little gauntlet that's just forced in there. I don't like it. I don't like it. As much as we do need to plan for it, I don't think we need to plan for it right now. I think we're good to just do our current fight situation. That double for you. This one I could also... No, that won't fully account for. That one won't work well. This one would be a match for match, which is not the best. You... it won't be anything crazy, but it'll work a little bit. The move you got, I'm wondering if we replace his move, though. I don't know. We could probably replace it whenever we get a better move to put in. Actually, real quick, TM-wise, yeah, any new ones down here that I need to teach out to people? Not really. I could teach you Flamethrower, but your special attack is like not very good. Let me see. Ooh, terrible, awful. I don't even. Yep, give up. Give it up. Yeah, it's not gonna do you any good. It's not gonna do you no good. Alright, I think we can back off of this. Let's go. Oh, wait. Is there anything in town? I checked the path, but the path didn't have anything. It's the town that might have 1 or 2 things. U-turn is up here. I have to go do a quiz in the hotel lobby, which I don't know if we have access to just yet until we cross the bridge.
Okay, which we'll worry about that. Beauty in the southwest house if requests. Oh, okay. I don't think this is the house. I don't think this is the house. Not to say anything bad, but I just don't think that one was the house. Yeah, let's save here for the professor comes and assaults us with words. Uh-huh. Okay. Tell me more. I'm listening. Everybody's just so ready to fight all the time. Why is everybody so aggressive? I don't understand. Sidekick. See you later, kid. Charizard. No, Blastoise probably. Yeah. 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 He's gonna do a water move almost assuredly. Now we can do Thunderbolts. Huzzah! Oh no, your defense went up. That's crazy, man. Skull Bash will hurt a little bit here. Not too much though. not a whole lot. Very good. Alright. It's gonna... Yeah, I think this is fine. Not gonna make a huge difference in the end, but whatever. The Markham, I can't change much today. I have to go do my thing, but I will still be here watching the run while I do it. Okay, Abby. Thanks for hanging out today, though. Even if you can't talk much, that's fine. Just glad you were able to even be here and say hello. Ah, jeez. Like the rain on him. Thanks for the constant rain effect. That's crazy. Thanks. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon now because you beat them up. I also need a plan for fighting my friends, which is gonna be, ooh boy. I haven't much to actually say. I wanted to say, aw, I appreciate it. Very sweet. Alright, heal these up, and then we got some planning to do. I don't like this. This is going to give me real bad anxiety here. Because I have to fight these strange kids. They're going to make me sad. Or they're going to make me mad. That didn't go with the timing. I realized it after I started saying it. It was too bad. I couldn't do anything about it. I'm sorry. So let's see here. We're gonna go up against a normal type that has fairy moves and a dark move. Honestly, I could probably just put Lucario up in the front for that one, and he'll just take care of it. Yeah, let me move these off as I mark them as needed, then I'll put them back in. So thankfully I'll be facing against Chestnut, which is not a huge problem for me to worry about. Special defense isn't that high. It's fighting grass type, which means that there are just a plethora of options for me to beat him up with. If I had flying, if I had a good flying type, it would be over. I do not, so probably looking at just using Delphox for that to be safe, because that means that I can resist out the fighting and the grass that comes through. There's probably other options that I could use if I really needed to. Now Gudra, that's gonna be one. If I can get physical damage on it, that would be the best case scenario. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. So I don't really have anything physical for ice or fairy, and dragon's pretty non-existent for me, to be honest. Like I don't have like dragon anything right now. There's a lot of normal stuff I could go through, so if I could just get physical damage in, that's probably not too bad. What is the fighting move that Chestnut has? Brick Break? Not my favorite. Now, they are slow. It's possible that I could Lucario sweep a lot of these. It's the Gudra that I'm mostly worried about, because he's just not going to have a good option there to actually handle the dragon. I don't even think I have a move that I can teach him to handle that, so... And Gudra's going to be one of those Pokemon that has a decent amount of HP too, and if I'm trying to do special damage, it's going to take me absolutely forever. Very strong. The typing, aside from them having a poison in normal, reminds me a lot of dealing with Gyarados, but the typing does not allow me to like really lay down the law too quickly. Which is rough. It might be one of those things that I can try to utilize Delcatty as a setup situation. Delcatty can infatuate on contact. That's not good. It also has charm, so it'll make it hard to actually stack up. Gudra is split on their offensive and has good numbers in both, so it's hard to say that I can just defend against one. I would almost need double defense boosting for that. Yeah, Gudra's going to be a big problem with this. I really don't... Like, I wish I had like a fairy type in general. Like a standalone fairy type would be so good here. So good. Or well, I guess not amazingly, because it does have just a straight up poison attack, which would be super effective that I do have to worry about. I don't have any... I have Delibird. Delibird's flying is not going to really do much for me. I can like use it as a pivot against Earthquake, but then it's a like wasted slot practically on the rest of the fights. So I don't even think they have any other ground type moves for me to use it as a pivot for, so then it just becomes a walking, talking liability. I don't know. I can check back to the other places that I haven't caught Pokemon, but I don't know that there is a good
These are all water and like fishing from Parfum Palace. I didn't do the... Huh. I didn't turn the fossil into a Pokemon. Which means I do still have that location as an option to either turn the fossil into a Pokemon, or I can go catch something probably from like the water or whatever else. I can go search for specific fossils, but I don't know how much any of the other Falso Pokemon actually help, to be honest. So I don't think that's the way to go about it. This is just more fishing and so on and so forth. Steelix doesn't really provide much because he's not going to have any like special defense to handle the special moves from Goodra. It's also Steel Ground, I believe. It's not Steel Rock, right? It's Steel Ground. Which means I have to worry about the ground move, and that's not going to work out. Or well, I get... It takes half from Dragon. What does your offensive moves look like on this? Because it takes half from Dragon, no damage from Poison. While it's weak to Earthquake, it's got so much defense. Body Slam would also be resisted. That's actually not bad. It's surprisingly, because it's weak but resistant in the right places, Steelix looks like a really good matchup against Goodra. That's really surprising. I don't know how low its defense is, so it may not be enough that it's resistant to the Dragon move, because that might still just do it in, which I don't like. But yeah. Let's see here. The only one from here that I could go get would be Malamar. It would be good, and that's if I get that. This is, yep, that's not anything crazy. And then here I could try to go get Sliggoo. Man. I don't even think I can get down to the area that I need to be to catch from 19 until I get over the bridge? I can't quite remember. I might be mistaken. Let me see here. Is that Corway Town? Yeah. Where's 19? So my best option for this is going to be in the water, typically. There's a lot of other Pokemon that can show up in the grass that I really, really don't want. Puddle has better options. Surfing has the best, and that would assure me Stunfisk or Sliggoo. Ah, goodness gracious. I think like my best option's probably Lapras, if I had to guess. I can do ice against it, which its special defense is really high, so it's gonna reduce a lot of that, but I think at least Lapras isn't like weak to anything there, and it really just needs to like wear it down. I could probably give it leftovers and that'll help. Hey JJ. Glaceon? So I agree that Glaceon would probably work to a degree. I don't know that I want to evolve my Eevee just yet, because I might need it to be something different or specific for the Elite Four whenever that comes time. Now granted, Glaceon might also be good there because there is a dragon person there. And a couple of other concerns to deal with at that point. But
The move pool changes a little bit there, I think. I don't think it's as big of an issue. I do think Lapras is probably going to be good in general, so bring them. Chestnut easily will handle Delcatty. This one will be one of my better options against Goodra. I guess type-wise, I do still kind of want to go down there and check to see if I can get Stunfisk or Sliggoo, because those are both decent enough options. Let's see here. Next one after Shauna is Tierno. If I have a rock, I have so many Pokemon that can throw rocks right now. I think if I did like Quagsire, that would work. If I put rock throwing on Lucario, that would not work because it doesn't have a fire move. Your Talonflame doesn't have a fire move? Well, suddenly Lucario looks like a much better option to handle Talonflame than I thought they did. Alright, I mean, sure. Who am I to complain about that? Special attack, so it doesn't really like make Durant look crazy to use against Roserade. I do have to look at, because like if I can get a physical move in and get faster and then just hit Roserade, they'll probably just drop. The problem is just making sure that I actually get that to happen, because if it doesn't, then it's going to be pretty bad. We are also talking though about it being double resisted by Durant, so it's also Durant is stupid fast. It's just a matter of they will have to switch in and take a hit before they'll actually get to attack Roserade. On that note, it is at least resisted by Lucario. It's just a matter of Lucario doesn't have an option without me switching. I could like take off close combat. Or Aura Sphere. Take off one of those, and then I could put in, I guess I could take off Calm Mind. It's not really shown itself to like be worthwhile. And then I could put on a, oh, what'll work there? We're talking Grass Poison, Ground doesn't work. I don't want to do Flying. I won't be able to have Psychic. It's probably one of those situations where I want to send out Delphox, because they'll have a decent resistance to special attacks. So we'll say that Delphox is probably going to handle Roserade. We can let Lucario handle Talonflame because it doesn't have a fire attack. Crawdaunt being Water and Dark really isn't that scary. Who have I been handling the Water Dark situation with? I don't think it was Lucario. It could be though, because they have like no special defense and no health, and I'm going to be faster, so Lucario could probably handle that. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to mess around with that. I think Lucario can just handle it. I think Mega Lucario could just sweep through probably that entire situation. The big problem is that they were just going to put Roserade in the middle of that, and that's going to be problematic. I think the only boon that I could possibly get is they might do Crawdaunt after Talonflame and then leave Roserade to last so that I can switch to Delphox in the middle of that. So that's not too bad. Trevor's going to come in afterwards. Since we're dealing with Raichu, we'll probably bring our only ground type. Aerodactyl being a rock flying. It gives us a couple of options that we can use against it there. Some of the safest ones are probably going to be from Lapras, it looks like.
Yeah, not a very high defense or HP situation. So if I can just throw like a ice beam up there in the sky, that'll probably just take care of it. Florges being a straight fairy type. See, that's where I was just at with that Snubble. But it has such little defense and HP. Just a big, strong attack from any physical attacker is probably going to take it out. It has fairy and grass on it for offensive types. And I think that would be okay for like Lucario to just sweep in and take care of it. The problem is, again, just looking at moves that will do super effective damage. And I don't have that on Lucario. I could bring Durant for that. Durant would have a couple of things it would be able to use, and then the fairy and grass are non-problematic. It does have good special attack, but again, we're talking about a mass reduction on the grass and then a half reduction on the fairy. Moonblast is still scary though. Good old scary fairy. So it's a matter of if I get Durant out untouched, I could probably outspeed it and just beat it up. If I don't, it's going to be bad, and I'm going to be sad. I don't mean to rhyme. I'm actually not meaning to rhyme right now. Oh, you know what? I could probably bring Venusaur for that. Keep Venoshock on it, and then that'll take care of the fairy typing. That leaves me one extra slot to bring. Now the ones that I'm most concerned about having the proper option for is probably Goodra. And I have an option for Roserade, but it is one that I'm like, well, that's like the only other thing, because I think everything else is kind of answered for with a pretty easy like situation. To switch out for there. So I guess either Kangaskhan for a neutral entry. So I don't think theirs has a fighting move, which kind of helps with a lot of that. Their defense isn't the best in the world, but it's not bad. Can Poliwrath go up against them? Dragon Ground. They could actually. I think Poliwrath actually is just neutral for all of those one times and has a decent defense, physical and special defense. Offensively, I don't have anything crazy right now. But I think just their tankiness and having leftovers, they could probably just go in with like power-up punches and just build up. Because they have such low defense that it probably would work out pretty well. Okay, I like that. I think we bring you because you'll be a good backup and an easy switcher if need be. I think this team can handle the situation. Everybody's already 55 from the previous fights and everything, so that's fine. I think this is safe. So let's go ahead and heal, just to make sure everybody's full up on their moves and everything. I do want to stop by the mart because I think I want to top back up on a couple of things like potions. Ultra Balls.
I'm not too concerned on, but might as well. Okay, I think I used Paralyzed Hill recently. Super repels. Let's get a few of these. Alright. I think we're good to take on our friends. For our catch that we're going to be getting down here, I think we're just going to head down. I'm forgetting a type here. Hold on. Let me handle this real quick. Oh no, that's right. I don't know this information. I have to look it up. I tried guessing last time, it was terrifying. It is! And then you're gonna tell me the weight. It is! And then you're gonna give me the charcoal, which I don't need. Awesome. Thanks for nothing, lady. I need to go to the hotel for one other thing as well. I don't remember what's in here, but there's something. Which one of you has the thing? Is it you? It shoots water. Oh, that's right. You give me Scald. The Be Rude button. I mean, I guess it's not really a Be Rude button. It's honestly not that bad. Alright, we can't waterfall yet, so there's no sense in doing anything there. I do want to check here if there are items that I care about. I don't think there really is. Sludge Bomb's only like halfway decent thing, I believe, and I'm not really caring about that because I have the Poison Barb already. So we'll ignore that. Do we have the right Pokemon in the starting slots? For Delcatty, yep, that works. Oh gosh. Alright, off the bike for a second. Alright, we need to repel before we get into the water. Because I made that mistake last time. Literally, as I touched the that one square of water, it was like, oh, there's a Pokemon in there. Oh, alright. Okay. I'm gonna switch you around with this. If it's a Stunfisk, you will have to change, but that's just how it goes, my friend. And now I do this dumb surfing thing. Nope. See what we get. We're lucky. Nope, not Quagsire. We've already got that. Duclaws, baby. Duclaws. Next. Either of the two options would honestly be good just for typing coverage and all that, so. Yeah, while it's a Stunfisk, it is another ground type, and when we went only other ground type, so it's really not the worst case scenario. Let's see if we can just get it with a quick ball. I don't know if I should have done that, because if it doesn't, I'll be okay. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Route 19, Sutan Fisk. Means we've got an S name to work with. What do we want to name you?
Thinking foods with an S. You know what? You're gonna be Snickers. I'm gonna call you a candy bar. Is a real you're not yourself when you're hungry situation. All right. I trust you not. Alright, get me repel going. Thank you. I don't think I need to go that way, right? And just go south. Yeah. You just patrol left and right. That's fine. Alright, let's give it a save. Here we go. I've lost many an important Pokemon here before. Oh, I really have. Don't scream at me. I don't have the right Pokemon in the first slot. Well. That's not... Yeah. That's why we save. That's why we save. I forgot that I did that for the catch. Because I had it set up previously. Where's my where my lasagna at? Lasagna, where'd you go? Of course. Of course, child. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Now I feel much better about the situation. Delcatty, Delcatty. I think anything I hit it with is probably going to beat it, to be honest. It's probably best that I just do Aura Sphere. That'll be enough. Probably going to be dealing with Goodra next. I wish that wasn't quite the case, but yeah. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're looking at eating a ground move here. So... yeah. Do I actually want to do Lapras right now? What else is Brussels sprout here for? Some stuff later on. I don't think it's necessarily like needed right here.
That did about 48 damage. Normal. It'll probably Dragon Pulse next, which will definitely do more damage, but not enough to break me here. I think we just set up Leech Seed. You have Sap Sipper. I forgot that's what you had. Dear gods. I've literally just boosted you. Alright. Well. On that sad, terrible note. Gosh, man. I should have just put this in. I think do you not have I didn't put leftovers on Lapras either. Alright. It looks like we're faster and this goodbye Gudra. Go away, please. Alright. That was easier than I thought that was going to be, honestly. I thought it would have taken more. We do need to switch out. Give me Falafel. Up Seed Bomb. Shouldn't do that much. Now are you just, I can hit you with Psychic or Fire, correct? Because I do still have the Psychic plate on. I'm realizing this now. Yeah, either one of those will work, so we'll go ahead and just do Psychic. Cool. I don't physically touch you, so it's fine. Bye-bye. Alright. Not worst case scenario. We've got Lucario in our first slot, which is good. That will handle Tierno's situation. And this kid, I can't believe this kid just doesn't heal you and just comes in right after. He gets scolded for it, but like that's not enough. That's not enough compensation for a Nuzlocke run situation. All right. I don't know that I will outspeed, but Mega and Rock Tomb, as long as it doesn't miss, should just take care of this. I get to go first. Get out of here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, they did do the Crawdaunt next. That actually is very useful to me. So since you are this, I can hit you with one of my fighting moves, and that would be fine. You have very little special defense, so I'm probably just going to throw an Aura Sphere at you. That will probably just handle the situation. Oh, you... Alright, I don't have a great option here. I could throw a Rock Tomb. You know what, that might actually just do it. Honestly. Not quite. And that did 49 points of damage. Yep, we can just do Rock Tomb again. And if it doesn't finish it off, then we're fast enough that we can just do one of the other moves, and it will handle the situation.
Yeah. And you're confused now. Very good. Close combat will be 100% accurate. And you're down. We do get healed on this next piece. Alright. That has gone smoother than the last time I was here so far, which is good. And we just gotta take on old Raichu here. Now, Raichu also doesn't have hardly any defense. I think I can keep this out for now and give it a Mega Evolution and like I really could close combat it. It would go away. Rock Tomb wouldn't do quite as much. Aura Sphere, it does have better special defense. But it might still just be enough. Let's do this so that I'm not necessarily turning off all of my defense just in case. Yeah, okay. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Thankfully, this guy is just stupid strong. Alright, this is one that I have to actually worry about. Correct? No, it's not even... I think... with Aerodactyls after this... I think this would just be... I think this is enough. It's not. Okay, well... They did do a Misty Terrain setup. That does mean that I at least have a better idea of how that would have gone against Aerodactyl. And I guess Florges is Fairy type, so... they are resistant to it, so it's actually not that bad. Do one more close combat here. That'll knock them out. And then Aerodactyl has a barely more HP, low less defense in the same count, doesn't resist, so it won't get halved. I'm pretty sure we can just close combat Aerodactyl. Almost positive we can just do that to Aerodactyl. So rather than messing around with switching, notice all the weird stuff, we just do that. We just do that. Who cares what my defense is? Who cares what my defense is? Good lord. I've not been able to get Mega Lucario to stay with me long enough to be able to do something like that. That was absolutely beautiful. I usually hate this bridge immensely. Alright, well, let me mark some victories on the old chart here. Yeah, you all keep talking while I'm doing that. Come on now. Thanks for Waterfall. Wish I had it forever ago. Alright. Let's go ahead and head up into town here. I don't really need repel. to be honest, don't really need the repel.
Alright, let the Pokemon stand from Battleground left house. Ba 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 ba. I don't remember if Bulk Up's the one that I like or not. I feel like it might not be. Which one are you, Bulk Up? Oh, it is the one that I like. It's the attack and defense. As long as you're facing off against something that's physically offensive and you're a physical attacker, it does wonders if you're just trying to stack up for a sweep. You just gotta look out for crits, because that's when it gets scary. What, I can't ride the bike in the house? It'd be faster. I promise. It'd be so much faster. Okay. Oh, there is like a Bisharp trait here if I can get a Jigglypuff. That is good to know. It might be worth trying for Jigglypuff, simply for the factor that I could get a Bisharp. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. What do we do? What do we do? So, in one instance, we get the options between, and the options are the same, but it's easier to get Gothorita, Amoonguss, and Trevenant in Red Flowers. It's easier to get Jigglypuff and Noctowl, Amoonguss in a regular grass. And then Horde encounters provide me no really good situation, I don't think, in comparison, because Fungus, Sudowoodo, Trevenant. Either way, Zoroark is very rare. I don't know what Gothorita is going to provide, because like a solo, like, psychic type, I don't think actually becomes beneficial at the very end of things. Because there's a lot of just like Ghost and Dark roaming around. If there's a lot of Ghost and Dark, then it's like a standalone psychic type no longer really holds its own. Also, offensively, it doesn't provide me too much in the Elite Four. So I think we go hit up some we'll go hit up some normal grass. Crazy kids. Because if we can hit up some normal. Is this the... No, I think the area we need to go to is further south down this way. Yeah, kind of like hidden off. Yeah, there we go. So I think it's probably better to try and get Jigglypuff here and see if I can trade that off for a Bisharp for that option than most anything else that I could grab in this specific area. But we'll see. And it's Noctowl. We don't have a lot of flying. I don't know how good Noctowl is, but we don't have a lot of flying, so there's that. Let's throw a quick ball at you. Not amazing stats, I gotta say. Not really amazing stats. So you'll go in the box, but I don't know if you're really worth anything to me, to be honest. Alright, you will get a nickname though, just like the rest. Within, we're gonna call you... You to be Nutella. Alright, what was... It's what, like... Is this the right way? I'll know soon enough. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Let's get a rappel going. Got a lot of grass to run through here. I still need to go up here. And then I go down. As long as there's not like a trainer sitting here, this should be the one that goes past, and that leads here. And then over here. We're gonna talk to this guy. Alright, now the Pokemon Village Pokemon. Similar, but slightly different on these. Now, my options here are... So it's hard to say. Because I could go for the same thing and try to get the Jigglypuff to show up. I could also try to get... I don't know that I want the Ditto. I don't know how well Ditto will work for me, to be honest. I could go for Lombre. Because Lombre is like an assured catch for me because Poliwhirl. But I don't know. It's not like the only place I can get Lombre, so I think it's still probably better I'll go for like the purple flowers here. Where are the purple flowers? I have to go through this maze of yellow. Oh no, I've got Repel on. I think the purple's like across the water or something like that. There's also a couple of items I want here, or at least one. Psychic I can't get right now. I could get the Pixie Plate. Yeah, let's get the Pixie Plate real quick. If that's the one that's just right over here, then that's easy enough. The purple flowers are only up top though, because that's where I need Waterfall. That's not my favorite revelation. So we're probably gonna have to come back out here just for the better percent chance odds. Yeah, go ahead and use another Repel. We're gonna have to head back. Oh, that's too bad, because we can't use Waterfall until we beat the next gym anyways, so... 'Tis a sad time. We'll just have to come back. We didn't catch anything there. Yeah, go ahead and save the old adventure, please. Now we'll head back up. Across the tree. Bypass this trainer. Back down. Through the grass past the twins. And back up here, and then we'll just go across since we have Repel. And back in town. No need for that. Alright. So this is one of those places where I could probably use Durant to sweep through the entire place, but I do want to plan for it before we go through. Having Lucario this time around will actually be very nice. Lucario also works in a very similar fashion with the fighting moves, so he will be very nice to have. So I think we're looking pretty good on this place. Now, that being said, that'll be a little bit of planning, a little bit of fighting throughout there, and then we're looking at getting back to Victory Road, getting to our
next fight with Serena, our rival, and then we're right back at the Elite Four, which is that big planning period. There's still a lot of fishing and water spots that I did not go catch Pokemon, so I will probably be doing that to fill out a couple of those places. Because there are going to be some slots that I'm going to need a little more variance on the typing, or things like getting like Gyarados, which is just going to be good for me in general typing wise. However, I think almost 10 hours is probably enough for me. I've been feeling how scratchy my throat's been feeling a little bit today already. So I don't want to push it too far and kill my voice and remove my ability to stream for the next few days. I'll probably still get in some more streaming here this long weekend that we have. So I think I'm going to call it there for the day. Let me go ahead and make sure I've saved. I'll probably save like 3 more times before I ever shut this game off. That's just how I do. Let me do a quick check here. Alright, I'm not seeing anything there per se. Let's check out the Nuzlocke search real quick, just see what all is going on here. Let's see if there's any good catches out here. Not too bad. There's a couple of streams up right now. I don't know what I'm looking at some of these, to be honest. It really, like, I definitely see the Nuzlocke tag get left on people's streams a lot, and then they go play some I don't know what is going on. Like just some games I've never seen before in my life. Really weird. But you know, I think I've forgotten once to take off my Nuzlocke tag. I think when we were playing Peak. So you know, it does happen. You know, it does happen. Alright, so I think I have one. But I don't know, because it's a little louder than I think mine is. So you all might need to be prepared. Yeah, I think this is one to go. They're crazy. Be prepared. There's some energy going on here. I'm gonna start up the raid. If you all want to stick around for the raid, feel free to do so. Again, this is just new people, not anybody that I'm familiar with. So feel free to stick around. Looks like they are doing a Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Soul Link Nuzlocke. It seems like they're having a good time. I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for chatting and everything else. Today was a very long stream, so I'm probably going to go wind down and rest a little bit. I will probably stream again this weekend at some point. I don't know when. I'm still off schedule, just kind of streaming when I want to stream. So when it happens, but I'm sure I will, because I have the next 2 days off because of holiday. So I'm sure there'll be a point where I will stream for us. But we will be on that last leg of the run, so it'll be that important planning portion and getting everything set up for that final bit. Hopefully we get a nice run there.
Let me go ahead and start the raid on this. Alright, and I will catch you all later.
Okay. Have a good afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are.
And I will catch you all around. Bye-bye.